Yeah, didn't have my audio. Didn't have my audio on. You need your audio, right? That's the important part. One of the important parts. Oh my god! Oh my god! It was so hot. What did we accomplish yesterday? I feel like we didn't do much. We did Neera's side quest, which that took a while. Bunch of really tough fights in there. That second room that was littered with enemies. There's like 900 enemies in that room. That was tough, but we cleared that out. And we took care of Neera's, at least one of her side quests. There could be more for her. I don't know how that stuff works. So we took care of Neera's stuff, and then we went down south to the Watcher's Keep. And we're on like the 3rd floor of the Watcher's Keep. I think the one where it's like you're warping around. It's like the Lost Woods kind of thing. Well, I guess it's not really the Lost Woods, but we're just like warping around to different places. I was getting killed a lot. Murdered dead a lot. That's all we really ended up doing. Yeah, that's all we really ended up doing, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there's something we need to do here. Rock is solid. You could do nothing to it. Rock lobster. I tried to do something, but nothing. We don't say top of my to-do list anymore. What do we say?
Yes?
How can I help?
What is my task?
What is my task?
Am I needed?
On my honor.
On my honor.
Please, let me help. I'm ready.
What is my task?
Anything. How can I
On
help?
my honor.
Am I ready?
I miss top of my to-do list. That's what I miss. It's not as fun. I know. Top of my to-do list. I know our cocky, sarcastic asshole character is gone now. I miss him. What's up, Musriel? How you doing? Dude, I saw you winning at Smash today. You were doing so good. I was cheering for you. Even though I was saying, yay, Starpy, I was secretly cheering for you. You was doing some ass kicking. What's up, Mr. Nehemias? Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Musriel kicking ass with Lucinda. Was that her name? Is her name Lucinda? Is that right? Lucy. I'm just gonna say Lucy. Musriel over here, try harding on some Smash and doing well. It was amazing. It was freaking amazing.
What is my task?
I can't do that well. I'm jealous. All right. I think we need to nap here. Evil! Oh! Yep, this is how we die. Yep. Destroyed. Thank you. You've been trying to break your habit of double jumping immediately and watching your opponents more for reads. Seems to be paying off. Lucina. I'm just calling her Lucy. Lucy. I remember Lucy. I remember Lucy.
Now, come on, kill something now. Yeah.
Alright, I don't remember what path I want to take to get over there. Let's go... Oh my goodness. Over this way.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
But I was very impressed. Very impressed. But granted, people hitting buttons in Smash always impresses me. I am very easy to please in that regard. The Ezo of the pleasos.
It shall be.
I'm a simple person. Is this the beginning? No.
It's Just like I thought.
How do we get to the beginning?
Helping others and doing good things.
Oh my god, Aerie, no one cares about helping others and doing good things. Helping others and doing good things is the worst. What if you didn't help others and did bad things like I do? Like, what is my... We're average. Like, my reputation isn't high. We're just right in the middle. And she's all like, yay for doing good things. We are literally not good or evil. We're neutral. I am chaotic. We are neutral. We have done many good things, but we have also murdered a lot. Oh, it says my reputation right here. I didn't even need to look any further. That's so convenient. I didn't know that. It's so helpful. I am average. I am average. That hurts my feelings. I would like to think that I'm better than average. Better than average. More than average. He's got a 57 lore? Holy fuck, why isn't this guy identifying everything? Jesus Christ. That's insane. I didn't know his lore was so high. Today was super rough for you? Had to go take your cat to be put down? Aw, dude, I'm so sorry. There's definitely time for it, but it never makes it any easier. That's family. That's family right there. I'm sorry. That really sucks. That genuinely sucks. I've been there for some friends when they've had to put their animals down before. Even if I didn't know the animal all that well, it's always shit, man. I was bawling my eyes out. There was a time when I was still in college, and a friend was like, "Hey, do you want to hang out tonight?" And I was like, "I got some shit to do." And she was like, "Yeah, well, my dog's sick." And I was like, "Oh, I guess we can push that shit to the side." It was her dog growing up. And so we went over to her family's house. They had a greyhound, and she was fairly old. They got her as a rescue, and her dad hadn't got home yet, so they made me carry the dog to the car. The dog was on her favorite like mat, like bed kind of thing that they had for her. So I had to pick this sick, sad dog up, and the dog was like, "Who the fuck is you?" And I had to carry the dog to the car. So that was like, I was like the funeral procession. I was like, this fucking sucks. I didn't know this is what I was signing up for. This is fucked up. This isn't what you ask friends to do. Help you murder your animal pet, your family member. I didn't sign up for that today. You said you want to hang out. You didn't say help me kill my animal. Fuck. So I went with them to the vet. I carried the dog into the vet, and they were like, "Okay, well, you can't be in here." And they prepped the dog, and then they were like, "All right, who wants to be in here?" And I was like, I'm not. Fuck no. I was like, dude, I did all this, and I'm not going in there. No. And she was like, "That's okay." And I was like, "It's just be the family thing. Do the this is a you guys thing. This isn't a me thing. I don't need to be there. You guys." I didn't want to be in there. I'll tell you, that was a very selfish thing. I don't care how much you want to be in me to be in there. I'm not watching something get put down. Fuck no. Hell no. I ain't doing that. Nope. I was like, I'm gonna go wait in the car, and I'm gonna go listen to some really happy music. I'm gonna turn on some like Earth, Wind, and Fire, and we're gonna sing about September or something like that. I'm not nope. And they came out, and I mean, she was a mess, and so I took her out for the evening. That was a hard evening. So I've never had to do that before. We had one cat when I was a kid. Well, we had two cats. We had to put one of them down, but I didn't understand what was happening because I was like 5 years old. I understand. I get it. It's a rough thing. Pets are basically family members, and you take care of them all the time. They rely on you. You bring each other happiness. So I understand. That's always rough. I'm sorry. But at least your animal had a good life. I'm sure you and your family cared for it a lot. And I mean, if the animal is old, I mean, cats can live a really long time. She's probably, what, in her teens? And that's... You had your animal for a while. You took care of them. You love them. What more can you ask for? It's unfortunate. We all die at some point. It sucks. And even if you do see it coming, I agree. It never makes it any easier because they're still around and now they're not, and that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's sad.
You know what?
It's very sad.
Long time ago?
Very sad.
Yeah, I was like
Very sad.
a moonblade.
But on the plus side now, instead of getting a dumb cat, you can replace it with a cool dog.
Feast or famine with you. We are either hurried
Or
beyond endurance or
even
bored with
better,
consistency.
an animal that can talk, like a pigeon. Can pigeons talk? 21? Holy shit. She kicked it hard. Fuck yeah. Dude, now that's a fucking life right there. 21? That's no joke. That's no joke. That's an old cat. That's an old cat. Then that cat had a freaking fantastic life. Then that cat had a freaking fantastic life. That's the good stuff right there, then. That's the good stuff right there, then. But you could get like a parakeet. You know what the best thing about like parrots? They live like 60 years. You get like an African gray. I don't know if you can actually get those anymore, but you get like an African gray. That shit ain't gonna die. You gonna be dead before that parrot's dead. And they talk. And they talk. My cousin, when she, I think, graduated high school, they gave her as a pet, or maybe it was even before that. Maybe it was even before that. Maybe it was when she got into high school. This bird named Elliot. He was an African gray. He's a beautiful fucking parrot. But oh my god, is he an asshole. Oh my god, he's an asshole. He's great though. He's great though. He's hilarious. He says all kinds of terrible things and lovely things. It's cute. He'll say like the nicest thing and then he'll be like, "You're an asshole." He'll be like, "You're looking beautiful today, you fucking asshole." And it's like, what? Stupid bird. Stupid bird. Oh, the parrot doesn't. I don't think. I never heard the parrot swear. But did say some jackassery. Did say some jackassery. And that dude's still kicking it hard. I mean, it was a long time ago. I mean, the parrot's probably 30 at this point. Still kicking. Still kicking. Parrots live a really long time, so I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You can get a parrot now, and then you can have it through your twilight years. And always have that buddy. Always have that buddy. I feel like keeping a bird is worse than keeping like a dog or a cat. Like, how do you let the bird stretch its wings? Like, you can take a dog to a dog park, right? And you can go, "All right, Fido, go run around." And Fido's gonna get his shits and giggles. But a bird needs to stretch their wings, so to speak. How do you let them do that? How do you let them do that? Like, what do you do? There's not like the parrot park. There's not how do you let the parrot be parrot? Like, being in a cage definitely makes animals go crazy. A lot of people don't clip their bird wings. That's cruel. A lot of people don't clip their bird wings. A lot of people don't. That's a very cruel thing to do. It's like declawing a cat. It's a fucked up thing to do. People usually generally don't clip the wings because that's a fucked up thing. That's maiming an animal. It's maiming an animal. Most people that have birds don't clip wings. Most people. Just the fucked up people do that. You always liked interacting with other people's birds, but you don't know if you'd want to keep one. No, I understand. And it's too soon to think about. It's too soon to think about. You gotta mourn some more. Can they be potty trained? Birds are extremely intelligent, depending. So yes, some of them can be. Some of them know where they do their poops and peeps. Some of them do know. Some of them do know. Some of them don't. Some of them are just like, you let me out of the cage, here's the duties. Here's the duties. I think parakeets know. They're a smaller bird. Anything from that kind of like genealogy, like the like parrot family, a lot of those, I don't know if it's like potty training them, but I guess it kind of is. So yeah, they can kind of learn, but I think some other birds might not. Like a finch, if you've got finches, they're just gonna duty everywhere. That's what finches do. They poopses everywheres.
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Oh my god, you all suck. Stop talking so much.
Boring.
Did we save here? Let's save here. And we'll apply our stuff. What's a good small bird? Parakeets are nice small birds. Parakeets are really nice small birds. They're not very big. They're about 5 or 6 inches. They're very energetic. They can be extremely happy animals. You do need to give them room. Keeping them in a small cage, they will go crazy. You do need to, like, let them out. They're very sociable creatures. You do need to pay attention to them. Some birds demand a lot of attention. Like a lot of animals, they demand a lot of attention, so you do need to spend a fair amount of time with them, or they will become, like, angry and aggressive. So you do need to spend time with them. They do demand attention. But they're very loving animals. Very loving. I want to cast magic. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. I want to cast magic. Alright, we're going to... So, your grandfather had a dozen cockatiels? Cockatiels are really nice. Yeah, well, birds... I mean, that's birds. That's birds, you know? They're communicating. They're happy. They're sad, you know? Like any animal. But yeah, birds do like to make a lot of noise. There is that. Birds can be extremely noisy. They can. They can. Especially when they get unhappy. They make a lot of noise. But I mean, I think that can be said about anything. But yeah. What's up, Thunder Roger? How you doing, dude? But birds can be nice pets. Birds can be nice pets.
I am ready.
Nature's servant awaits.
You know, for the most part, they're self-sufficient. I think a lot of people, at least the people that I knew that owned birds, they had cages for them at night, but when they were around, they let their bird out. They wouldn't keep their bird in the cage. They let their birds out. And my friend, she had a... God, I don't remember what bird it is. It wasn't a parrot, but it was a parrot, like, it wasn't a parakeet or a cockatiel. Maybe it was a cockatiel. I don't think it was, though. It wasn't quite the, like, parrots can be relatively big. This was, like, somewhere in between. Maybe it was a cockatiel. Either way, she always kept it out. She didn't, like, keep it in its cage. She had it in its cage, you know, when she wasn't around and stuff, but anytime she was around, she had it out. And dude just went, whoop, flew out a window. She had forgot that she had left, like, a window, and he just was like, I'm fucking dipping. And then the worst part is, he went exploring, and then, like, a week later came back. And, like, every morning, he would sit outside the house and, like, mock her. And she was like, he just won't come back. How do you get a bird to come back? And I was like, I don't fucking know. She was so distraught over the fact that he just, like, dipped out. But he came back, sort of. And then she eventually got him to come back in the house. And then almost the exact same thing happened, like, a year later. He just flew away. And the next time he didn't come back. Who knows? I'm picturing that he was living the good life. Living the good life. But I don't think those birds handle winter very well. Like, if you're if you've been like raised in like a house and stuff like that, how attuned to living on their own are they? Like they've been given their food their entire lives. I mean, some sort of instinct needs to kick in, right? Like, ooh, bugs, I'm gonna eat those things. But like if you're in an environment that's like not conducive to that species, like there aren't really parrots in America. Like, where's the wild parrot gonna get food from? I guess they can adapt, but like if you've been domesticated and raised in a cage your entire life, what do you do? Like what happens like if you have a house cat, right? And you've had a house cat for 15 years and then they get outside, like that cat's gonna die. that cat's just gonna die. Like how does an animal acclimate itself when it has no idea what it's acclimating itself to?
What would you have?
I'm just curious. I'm curious. Like, if I ever went outside, I'd be totally confused. I am a house person. I don't know what's going on in the outside, and whatever's happening out there frightens me. That's all that I know. That's all that I know. The outside, scary. I'm a house person. I believe in the sanctity of the house. It's a safe place, and it's what brings me happiness.
What is my task? I will do my best.
All right, I don't remember. I think it's this one.
I will do my best.
It's either the east one or the... No, it's the west one. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's load here. Let's load here. I made a boo-boos. I made the boo-boos.
Let's kill something.
Yes. Consider it done.
My bad. We're probably gonna die anyways, but we gotta try. We gotta try.
Consider it done.
Alright, I don't know what to do in here. This is all just like insta-death. Charge!
Something is wrong here.
I require what is my task.
Yeah, I know you require something. Here you go. Drink it! Drink it! Almost. Almost. I think we just need to get really lucky in there. That room is frightening. That's all that I know is that room is frightening.
It shall be.
My room is very scary. Like Richard's scary.
I smell this foul. By my honor.
It has been interrupted.
How can I help?
What is my task, sir?
Oh my goodness.
I require assistance.
What do I have on me? Bleeding. Yikes. What? Bleeding sucks? Keep your blood on the inside, Durkee. Yeah, that room, that's just a room of unhappiness and death. That is the room of oh my goodness.
Nature's servant.
No! The stupid
I
fan.
am willing.
You idiots.
Consider it done.
Alright, we'll try it again, but this time maybe we'll use some magic.
What is my task?
I don't know what magic will do in here. It could be good, it could be bad. Probably bad. Everything's usually bad. I'm gonna try some chain lightning on these nerds. That was not how you do it. You gotta select an enemy. We'll choose you, Pikachu. We'll choose you. Let's see here. Maybe I should summon some minions? Maybe we should just send her in. We're fighting demons. Steep learning curve, but I'm getting it. I'm not getting anything. I'm just hitting random buttons until stuff works. There we go. This is the one we want. Bolt of Glory. Glory! Uh-oh. Okay. This time? Whoops. This time? Bolt of Glory on this thing? This is a thing? Do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
I will listen for now.
Okay. And now you. I would like you to be a potato. You know what? Let's just try to get some craziness going on. Jahiera? Jahiera, my favorite. Meese. I would like you to burn the demons. Ah!
To stop Dorn Khan.
Dude, we killed it. Okay, now you must eat some mustard. You got him? What you get? What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? Welcome on in, homie. Oh, that's the wrong person.
On my honor.
You have a problem?
I need me. Actually, we should probably run away.
What would you have me
Dorn.
do?
Oh, you finished up Yoshi's Island? Congrats, dude. What was your take on Yoshi's Island? What was your take? It felt like a really unnecessarily long game. Did you feel that way, or did it feel better than that? Did you try to go for 100%? A lot of ideas, some of them more thought out than others. Yeah, like transforming Yoshi into all those different things is okay. It can be annoying at times.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
And we definitely need Dorn to hit. The levels are long, but you don't think the game is overly long. Okay. Okay. This is Durkee.
My task.
Durkee needs healing. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, Nalia. Yeah.
It's almost beneath.
Just. We should get some healing on Yoshimo. Sure. There we go.
I require assistance with my wounds.
You
Yes.
have a problem? What would you have me do?
Oh, Jahiera was over here. Hitting shit. Ah, Yoshimo, no! Live!
Things are
your party's too
is my
scattered
task?
over here. What just happened? Why is it paused?
On my honor.
Stop doing this! Oh my god! No! Oh, I should have saved. I should have fucking saved. I should have fucking saved. No, 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 no! No! Run!
I await your word.
That was lost. That was lost. Sorry.
Concentration is undone. My spell has failed.
That's okay. That's fucking okay. We're fine.
Done.
Ooh. See, now everything's gone. Now everything's gone. Who's smarter now? Ha 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 ha! For I am Cereal, genius of the underpants. I think some of the platforming definitely was made more with Mario in mind than Yoshi's floaty controls. I like how, like, the Mario community tries to disown Yoshi's Island. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Like, a lot of the Mario community's like, that's not a Mario game. But it's Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. 2, see? There's 2 fingers. 2.
Very well.
I've got the cartridge sitting right in front of me, and I've never been able to finish the game. I just never been able to. So at the end of the day, would you say you enjoyed it, Teak, though? Would you say you had a fun time? Yeah, but the Super Mario distinction doesn't really mean anything. No, not really. Not really. But at the same time, it is Super Mario. Yeah, it was good. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to play it at some point. I can never, like, just keep my attention past, I think it's like the 3rd level or something like that. It's just always like, yeah, I'd rather do something else. Where is it? I did have it right in front of me. Mega Man, Illusion of Gaia, Street Fighter. Yeah, there it is. It's right in front of me. There we are. Yoshi's Island. I don't think you guys can see. Let's get some more light. Here. One more light bulb. There you are. Right there. Yoshi's Island. Yeah. I've had it for years, and I've never sat down and played it. Like, finished it. I really feel like I should do that too. Glad you finally sat down and dedicated time to it. And you enjoyed it, which is the best part of it. Which is the best part of a video game, is enjoying it. I like Yoshi games. Like, the straight Yoshi games. I mean, without Yoshi's Island, we wouldn't have gotten cool games like Yoshi's Woolly World and Yoshi's Crafted World. I wasn't so big on whatever the Yoshi 64 game was. That one was just weird, though it had some cool music. If you guys have never heard the music in Yoshi 64, I think it's called Yoshi 64, whatever the Yoshi game was on the Nintendo 64, some of the music in there is fucking fantastic. It's also goofy. Yoshi's Story, yeah. It's got some, like, it does that, like, 90s thing where it tries to sound cool, so it tries to, like, make edgy kind of like hip-hop like music. It's like you got like the turntable scratches, but like those like weird noises that they throw into the level. Like someone's kicking a can and someone else screaming, you know, like weird noise, but it's hilarious and great. It's fantastic. Yeah, Yoshi's Story was fun. I have that on the Nintendo 64 too. I think I've bought all of those Yoshi games. They're all okay. Like I wasn't a big fan of what I played of Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Story was meh. But I really enjoyed Woolly World and Crafted World. Both of those games are just beautiful. Beautiful and fun games. So good. So good. So good. I wonder if we sleep here again. Can I sleep here? Is this like a room of like I can't sleep in?
That was lost.
Alright, we can't cast magic right now. Because something. Let's see what this is. Spell failure. Alright, I don't know what that is, but that could have more to do with the room that we're in.
This place is rubble.
It shall be.
Let's move on. Yeah. Oh no, it's the wrong room. Don't cast magic in here, you idiots.
It shall be.
Oh, it's a bad room to be casting magic in. Alright, so to the right brings me over there. Did we go left yet?
It shall be.
Let's see where left brings me. So in this area, we're looking...
Smell the blood war upon these mortals. Beatazu conspirators all. Kill them!
Not great. Not great. So we're looking for 5 gems right now. We're looking for 5 gems. We're gonna have to go somewhere and put on some magical buffs and then come here. Alright, so we're gonna have to find another room to go to. So we're looking for 5 gems. We have 1 right now. We have 1. We need to get 4 more. And I think these demons have them. This room looks insane. Look at all these enemies. We've got a wizard dude, a nymph lady. Oh, it's a suckabutt. And then these things are super evil. The Glabretsu, oh, they're bad. And a big demon guy. All right, well, we're fucked.
Something is wrong here.
Fucked.
Come get some! Booyah!
Alright, so that was to the left.
Sure, these setbacks are...
Yoshimo!
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
What would you have me do?
Let's see what's in this southern one. I totally
Meet the foot and all that.
dismalabeled it. Did I not? Do they just come back? Is this a room of like infinite experience? Like every time we come in here, can I just get more experience? Stop casting magic, you fucking morons!
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed.
Just waiting to see if there was something there. I guess not. Maybe I just didn't Maybe I loaded the wrong save.
What is my task?
Alright, well, let's go check out this bottom one
I
here.
will do my best.
See where that brings me. This is a room we've never been in. Alright, let's try going back through
I
it.
will do my best.
All of the warps bring you somewhere else. Just because you went through something doesn't mean it's going to bring you back there. Yeah. So that brought us somewhere different. So we know where the western one here leads. In this room. We know where that one leads. That's something towards progress.
I will do my best.
But we don't know anything in this other room here. So we should at least explore it and find out. Right? So I went through... No, we didn't go through this one. Let's go through this one
I will
now.
do my best.
That brings us back here.
I will
All
do
right.
my best.
Let's see where the southern one goes.
I will do my best.
Alright, so these are the guys that we made a pact with. They're the reason why that other guy attacked me in there. I don't remember how this one resets. I actually think west there is wrong.
I will do my best.
Okay,
I will do my best.
back here.
I will do my best.
So we go south again, and then we try the western one. This place is just one big ass maze.
I will do my best.
It be confusing as hell. So this is the one. Whoops, it's the one we haven't gone through.
I will do my best.
And that just brings me here. Okay, so we just have to go kill the demons then. That's like the only thing I can think that we do here. And there's a specific way we go through the portals that... Oh. Which one led me where? I don't remember anymore. Uh-oh.
I will do my best. I will do my best.
Hey, here we go. This is what I want. Okay. This is what I want. This is where we can, I think we can safely do, like, resting and magic and all that without too many issues. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna fight those guys. You got coffee, I got coffee.
Anything
But I have
gets
the
in
good
our
kind of
way
coffee
will be
that doesn't have
buried
any
in this
garbage in it. It's just brown water. I just got brown water.
On my honor.
How can I help?
You kids and your additives. You kids and all your additives. You gotta take something and ruin it
I await your
by adding things to it. Can't we just like things how they are?
I will listen for now.
All right. Welp. Let's go sprint on over to that fight.
I will enjoy this.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, that room moves all your buffs. I started drinking coffee last year. I started drinking coffee last year. I don't think that's how it works. So, which is the room with the demons?
Yes.
Nicodemons? Nicodemus? Nicodemons? No! I don't know where to go! I forgot!
Yes. Yes.
Yes! I actually think that's the correct way. I don't want to go right. Yeah.
Yes.
I forgot. I forgot.
Yes.
We're just choosing random portals. I really should, like, write down, like, room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then write where they go.
Yes. Yes.
Why wouldn't you start with black coffee? You know why you start with black coffee? For the same reason you start with cheese pizza. The same reason when you play a game for the first time, you don't add like 8 billion mods to it. Because that's what it is. Why wouldn't you start? I'm more curious why, before you even have had something before, why you would just start dumping things into it. That's the more curious question. If you've never had something before, why would you add shit to it before you know what it is?
Yes.
The better question is, why did you start drinking coffee with other stuff versus why did you not word that well? Whatever, man.
I smell the blood war upon these mortals.
So there appears to be a couple of ways to get to that other demon room, but there's only one way to get to this one, and I can't have any buffs in here. I don't know how we'll win. And I can't cast magic. We're fucked. The only people you know, I mean, well, you're not around a lot of people then. Man. I might be the only person I know that drinks black coffee. No. My ex would drink black coffee. And a couple of my other friends. I think it's kind of like a mix. I would say maybe the majority of people I know add stuff to coffee. But then...
Oh my god!
What is it?
Tramampoline! Tramampoline!
Is it what now?
Drink espresso, straight up. It's delicious.
Drink espresso. If I want to have a heart attack, we're drinking espresso. You guys want to see someone have a heart attack live on stream? I can already, when I have caffeine, I can already feel like my heart's starting to beat faster and faster. Like my heart's like caffeine, 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 caffeine. That's how we die quicker. That's how we die quicker. I don't think my body can handle espresso. 14 times the caffeine. It's like Jolt Cola. I'd be down to try some espresso though. I'd be down to try some espresso, to taste it. It's a very specific coffee bean, right? I think I would at least like to try it. I don't know that I would enjoy it, but I would like to try it for sure. I like coffee. I like tasting my bean. You probably wouldn't like the Devil Mountain Black Label. Is that because it's got like 8 billion caffeine? I don't need a lot of caffeine. I mix, so I usually buy the same brand of coffee, and I mix in, I do like a half and half thing. I do decaf and regular. So it's a bit less caffeine. If I had regular caffeinated coffee, I'd be like flying through the roof. According to the caffeine content, your recommended daily limit is 0.4 cups of Black Label, not even a full cup. Well, an espresso is supposed to be less, though. It's just supposed to be a few ounces, right? Like, I think I drink 2 cups of coffee. So a cup of coffee is 6 ounces for whatever fucking reason. But an actual cup is 8 ounces. And so this holds what 2 mugs of coffee would hold. That's what this holds. So maybe this is like 16 ounces. Maybe it's 18 ounces. It doesn't quite hold that much. I really wish I knew how much this held. But it's probably about 16 ounces is what this is. So I get like 2 normal cups of coffee. Not 2 8-ounce cups of coffee. That's what I drink, is 2 8-ounce cups of coffee. Espresso can use the same amount of ground coffee as a cup of brewed coffee. You just put less liquid into it. Interesting. Do I have a scale? What kind of scale? It's a like a lizard scale, a fish scale, a weight scale, a measurement scale, a mathematical scale. There's a lot of things that could be. What's up, KO Goretrout? I could totally measure this out. A lizard scale. I don't. I could totally measure it out. I never do. It's something I should do. I'm sure I could look it up and find out how much coffee it has. It's a Thermos brand coffee mug, so it's probably readily available at all your favorite stores. I could probably just look it up. I just find it weird that a cup of coffee is less than an actual cup. Like, why is that a thing? Like, why would they say, why is a standard cup of coffee 6 ounces? Like, who decided that? Why wouldn't it be 8 ounces like a cup? Like, that's so confusing. Like, some arbitrary person was like, it's 6 ounces, and everyone was like, yeah. And I'm over here like, what? Why? What? Well, that's not logical. Well, cups used to be a lot smaller, and then they invented the standard cup size. Your standard cup of coffee, 16 fluid ounces. You know, when I was younger, I used to think that the FL stood for full. I never understood that it was like 16 fluid ounces. I don't know why they need to differentiate a regular ounce from a fluid ounce. Because they're different. They're different. Again, dumb things. Liquid ounce is not the same as a Florida ounce. I knew someone that also thought they were Florida ounces. We were a bunch of dumbasses together. I was like, full ounces. 16 full ounces. No, it's fluid. No, I know what they are. I know what an ounce is, and I know what a fluid ounce is. I know. I just find it silly. I just find it silly. Like, just call it something else then. Call it something else, because it's not an ounce. It's not an ounce. One can be an ounce. One has to be something else. One has to be something else. Why did they name them the same thing when they are not the same thing? One is weight, one is volume. I know. That's why there's the differentiation. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Could also measure the inside diameter and height to get the volume. Treat it as like an ideal cylinder. No, I can just get, you know, an actual measuring cup and dump liquid into it. And then there we have our answer. I'm not doing math. Florida ounces are how Florida man measures his coffee. It's a very smart way to measure coffee. And then you get to eat people's faces. Without looking it up, do you know what a slug is in measurement? I don't know what kind of slug. Do you mean the insect, or do you mean like a shotgun round? If you say yes, you're banned forever. I don't know. Either one though. Either one. I wouldn't know, because we use the freedom metric system. Ah, the good old freedom metric system. It is quite good. It is quite good. I just find it silly. It always confused the hell out of me. I was like, it says ounce. I'm gonna guess 1 inch. But neither are 1 inch. Slug is an actual unit in the U.S. imperial system. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. Got him! Got him! You bony jabroni?
Yes?
Am I needed?
Ya bony jabroni? Well, then what good are you, K.O. Goretrout? Why would you ask a question that you don't know an answer to? You were stating it like you know what the answer is. Without looking it up, do you know what a slug is in measurement? Because I do. Actually, I don't know. Well, then you look it up. Don't say, I forget. Look it up. You're literally sitting on the internet. You have it at your fingertips. Inform us. Inform us. Now I'm curious. No. There are definitely some weird terms for measurements in the U.S. imperial system. There are definitely some weird terms that I have long since forgot. Long since forgot. One slug is equal to BGS? What the fuck is BGS? 1 foot to 1 pound foot squared SI. What did you just write? That is no. And then you threw kilograms in there and pounds. Like, no, that's not an explanation of anything. No, that's no. No. Whatever you just wrote, Zerafuse, no. That's just we're gonna make sure this is gone forever. This is gone forever. Don't read that. Don't read that. That's banned. that's verboten. That's sacrilege here. Don't read it. Don't read it. Don't read it. Whatever that is, it's gibberish. You'll just confuse yourself. We're not here to confuse anyone. We're here to confuse people. Now, who has my bony macaroni? Yeah, we can't use spells in here, I think. Which is problematic. Is that how much health it has left? Or no. No. See, I couldn't tell if that was shadow or how much health it had left. It's not. It's a unit of mass. A slug is a unit of mass. No, a slug is a shell for a shotgun or a it's not an insect, an animal. It's an animal. It's fauna. It's fauna. It's not flora, it's fauna. So, well, there we go. And it's 32 pounds. Is what are you telling me, pi? 3.145716908439102B. B is not a number. Slaps roof a car. You can fit so many slugs in this bad boy. Why is that a unit of measurement? A unit of mass. Why? Why? I guess on the plus side, they can't... Wait, how are they casting magic?
What is my task? On my honor.
Okay, well, everyone has to attack. Okay, but also stop trying to cast magic. Oh, we can cast magic now? Okay.
You have a problem? What would you have me do?
Alright, well, I have a plan. More haste. Haste for everyone!
What can I do?
More chance. Chance for everyone.
I am ready.
Yes.
Yeah, fucking shillelagh up. U.S. Imperial system sucks ass. It does. It does. It looks like they're raiding. No, they're just like beating my face in. Unless you consider that a raid. And I just made them turbo. Alright, Yoshimo is dead. He had it coming. Jahiera had it coming. Didn't go well.
Choke up, Dolt! Your grip's all wrong!
Alright, well, there's no point in
Consider it done.
yeah, there's no point in using any magic, because it just gets, when we go into this other room, it takes everything that we have away off. Basically dispels me. So I can't do anything about it. It's the southern exit, right? Or is it the western one? So there's no point in applying anything, because this room just takes everything off. It's the western one. And then we can reapply it. Your grip's all wrong. Your grip's all wrong. My grip on reality is perfectly sane for me. Or at least that's what I tell myself. Alright, we'll try something fun here. We'll do haste. I'm gonna cast haste all the way back here. And that way, if any enemies come charging in,
Help however I can.
maybe we'll be okay. And we will cast Chant.
I await your news.
And we will cast Bless.
I will listen. For
And
now.
we will cast Draw Upon Holy Might. And good things for me, good things for me, good things for me. I forgot to turn my party's AI back on, and instead of doing anything, they were just standing around getting punched in the face. That was their plan, was to stand around and get punched in the face. That was my fault. AI's back. AI's back. Don't worry, we're good. This alone shows wild. Never heard of it. You were telling me about that the other evening, yesterday. The other evening is yesterday. Dorn. What? You could cast it back there. Okay, we'll do that.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Your servant
I
awaits.
think.
What would you have me do?
There we go. Now we'll actually hit things. Apparently Netflix got their hands on the 7th or 8th season, which it was. What is it about? That's an interesting strategy, Cotton. Bold move. It's a bold move. They're catching fish, also shitting and farting from eating roots. Sounds amazing. And how does one watch this? Ring of Human Influence. Ring of Ram. Okay, I like that. Yes, dodgeball. The Ocho. The Ocho. You should watch it in your underwear. You watch it in your underwear. Ah! Where the fuck did Yoshimo go? Why is Yoshimo hitting things with his sword? Oh, that makes sense. He doesn't have any more arrows. We have plenty of arrows, though. What do you think demons are weak to? Acid? Probably acid. Or fire. Fire seems like a good idea. Yeah. Here you go. You can have 4 fire arrows. Very good. Very good. If you're not watching movies in your underwear, you're doing it wrong, according to me. I'm weak to getting stabbed in the face. Oh, I took too many. I grabbed that. Nope. Here we go. They're weak to anything vegan. Vegan, so meat. They don't like meat, apparently. Think positive. I always think positive. I'm positively an idiot.
What can I do?
Okay, Dorn's not attacking anything, so that's good. Dorn attacked something.
You require my counsel, yes?
You should attack something.
Yes.
You should cast some magic on some. Actually,
How can I help?
you should cast some magic. Here. No! Turn the page! Something needs to go crazy. I'll
help however I can.
Let's see here. Where's the hold? We have hold monsters somewhere. Is that what this is? That's hold person. I don't want hold person. We could make something go to sleep. Maybe. Slow. Slow's good. Here. Let's try to hit stuff with slow.
We're either hurried beyond endurance or bored witless, it seems.
I want to watch no. Dorn fucked that thing up.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
I got D-leveled by the suckabutt.
What can I do?
You need to go over here and cure Durkee. Who are you? Oh, Jahiera's all fucked up. Okay, that's typical. Jahiera just be getting drunk all the time. She's a lush. We like her for it. We appreciate it. Chain lightning. Let's hit the big demon guy with some lightning. Why not?
On my honor.
What would you have me require my counsel?
In a
Yes.
circus.
Okay, he really needs to get the hell out of there. Let's
I
just
can dance on the head of
bring
a
him the hell over here. Not great, but it'll work.
Yes. I hit. No effect.
Nope. Everyone come down here. Nope. Not that guy, this one.
My weapon does nothing.
On my honor.
I will. Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Okay, Sleepy. Dorn's dead. That's bad. Jahiera's back, though. That's good.
I'm ready for anything.
We have... Maybe we can get him to slow down a bit. The fire arrow doesn't seem to be doing anything.
However I can.
Dorn is such a quitter. He's a napper. The guy that just likes naps. Big nappy guy. There we go. All right. That was tough, but we managed to pull it through, and we'll get Dorn back in business in a second.
What can I do?
Require my
We'll
counsel.
get Dorn
Yes.
back in.
Hi-ya!
See, there we go. We got Dorn back. Woo. He doesn't hustle. Yeah, he killed everything, though. Dorn is the one that did, like, the damage to everything. Dorn was fucking everything up. Before he went down, it's why everything started dying. I mean, there's a lot of me doing stuff, but the big hits were all coming from Dorn. Okay, Durkee Milady was doing a lot here. Durkee Milady was doing a lot there at the end, but before Dorn died, Durkee Milady. Here we go. See, Dorn? He takes 20 damage from the Glabrezu and he died. He got fucked up. Okay. Dorn was... You gotta trust me. Dorn was doing all the murder. Dorn was doing all the... Dorn's my waifu. You can't have my waifu when Dorn's my waifu. Durkee trying to get noticed. Well, he got noticed. We noticed. Alright, we need Dorn to pick up all his stuff.
I really don't like this.
Very well.
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Alright, here we go. Put that on. Put that on. That. 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 Look at that. A case of plenty for Dorn. Never-ending darts, bolts for Dorn. He has never-ending bolts. Look at all these blueberries. Blueberries. Alright, pick everything up.
Some beast of burden. I'll carry no more of your trinkets.
Dorn is totally our beast of burden. He knows it. Alright, Lilacor. Sword of Chaos. And, Rancor. None of which are better than that. He's a big half-orc, or maybe we can share. No, mine. I mean, you probably did see him first, but we have true love. You can't call dibs on people. That's not how it works. Either way, you didn't call dibs. I said dibs. Dibs. Thus, dibs. Winning. Alright, yeah, we read that yesterday. He just undresses as he dies. Sounds like he had too much time on his hands. Yeah, you die and then all your clothes fall off. It's erotic.
Yes?
It's hot. To Hazar's heart and the scepter gem.
Drop your item on the ground.
Okay, can't pick it up. Jahiera.
On my
Perfect.
honor.
Very hot, very hot. It's Nouveau Riche.
Ugh, my legs are
I
just
thought I had
aching.
true love.
I've never walked so much.
I'm
in my
sorry,
life.
honey. He lied to
Can
you.
rest now, please.
We're the ones in love. Going out in a blaze of
Yes.
Am I
glory.
needed?
How much room in our inventory do we have? Like 0? Nobody has room for anything. We really need to exit out of here and go sell some stuff.
Nothing dangerous.
Hit it! Hit it again!
Gold. Some
Drop
healing.
your item on the ground. I can carry no more. I had to drop your item.
Why? You can pick that up, you turd. I disagree. I mean, that raises my strength by 1. There. There, you poop.
Very well.
You're just a big poopy head. I don't know why she has all those. Yeah, but couldn't I just pick up one of them? Why do I have to pick up both? Why can't I just, I know what it is. I saw that, but like, why couldn't I pick up one? I'm sorry, I can only pick up both. See, I have two hands. I can only pick up both. Motherfucker, just grab one. No, I have to grab two, because there are two. What the fuck? Fine, you go in there. This goes right here. There. Now Durkee can have all the healing in the... Oh god, how much healing do we get from them? 40 hit points? That's huge. That is fucking huge. Well, clearly it's not infinity. Our max is 24, so that's a dumb name. Serial, why are you so angry tonight? I'm not angry, you're ugly. Oh, I hurt my feelings. I had a conversation with me and then I called myself ugly. My feelings. Alright, we're gonna save in here. I don't want to do that again. If you want a great story game, you should check out Planescape Torment sometime. It's not gonna happen. I give a 0.01% chance of me ever playing a game like Baldur's Gate again. A 0.01% chance.
Done.
So there is a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Well, people said the writing in this game is amazing too, and I'm gonna be honest. It's not. It's not that good. It's better than the first one, but it ain't that good. But it ain't that good. Like, people's idea of what's good, I think maybe if you're a fan of this style of stuff, I can see it appealing to you, but as someone that has very little interest in it, it's entertaining. It's just... it's still not that good. It's entertaining. It's entertaining. But it's not good.
It shall be.
Ugh, my legs are just
I know,
aching.
my legs are just
I've
aching
never
too,
walked so much in my
Airy.
life.
I'm trying to figure things
Rest
out.
now, please.
Hey, I found friends. That's not where I wanted to go, but I got somebody's home.
Closer.
Ah, hiss. The mortal returns once more. So, have you the heart of Tahazar in tow? Yes, indeed. Here it is. No, I don't. But I intend to get it soon. No, I don't. And I have no intention of getting it either. Yeah, here you go.
You have the heart of the Balor. You have our gratitude forevermore. Strange, though, that we still cannot gate. Perhaps the Tanari had naught to do with our fate?
Duh. Oh, wow. Hold on. That was a lot of experience. What just happened? Oh, I got a hood? What? I don't want this. Although this hood does not confer any noticeable advantages on its wearer, it does have an aura of latent magic. Sounds like trash to me. It probably does something. Probably does something. I'm gonna put it in my bag, though. You haven't played Planescape for long, but you've seen it played more. Don't know how much fun it would be to play it versus just watch it played. A lot of not voice text to read. In honesty, you'd probably hate it. Probably. Probably. With the gems restored, you can understand how this magnificent treasure earned its grand moniker. Each gem glows with its own inner brilliance, bathing the completed scepter in a luminous rainbow. I do like rainbow. We're gonna have to come back here and murder these guys, too. I want to go, if we can get back to the front. If we can get back to the front, I wanna go out of here and sell a bunch of the stuff that we have. Here we go. Perfect.
It shall be.
Nah, that sounds horrible.
It shall be.
Like a good what? No. There's no such thing as a good visual novel. That's an oxymoron.
It shall be.
I mean, a real good visual novel. Yeah, no. Visual novels can be well written. No, they
Good
can't.
morning, my love. How are you this morning? I did not wish to startle ye, but I was walking by and could not help but notice this note blowing in the wind.
Where did Jahiera go? It looks important. I should not wish anyone to lose what is really important. Do you hear what I'm saying to thee? I thought so. Good luck.
I had to drop your item on the ground. Carry no more.
What? What item on the ground? The ground item. Now, pick up the fucking item on the ground. Where the hell's Jahiera? I was in the middle of doing things. Goodbye. No sappy farewells or crying over how things must be. I do neither of these things well, nor would I wish to. I have made a decision, one that is not ideal, but it is necessary. I can go nowhere without this shadow, and I wish to leave it behind. I am returning to the Harperhold, that I might face judgment there. I will plead the case as we saw it for whatever they accuse, and if they do not see reason, then I will suffer what I must. Galvary had detractors as well as allies, so I believe I can end this in my favor. If not, at least it will be an end. I do not ask you to follow. I do this for myself, and there will be little or no gain for you. You may be a target of violence, but perhaps their interest in you will wither beside the capture of a traitor. For better or worse, I'm taking control once more. I hope to see you again in better times. With nature's love and mine, Jahiera. Jahiera! Where's the archer's hold? The farcher, whoever they are. Where's their hold? I hate them. They took my friend. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go try to find her. That's fun. Not fun is what I meant to say. It's not fun. No, I know where it is. I know. I didn't know if it was gonna be like a new place, though. That's all.
Yes?
It could have been a new place. It could have been.
Await your word.
Pleasure is mine.
I know where it is. I'm dumb. I'm dense. I'm not that dumb. Phoenix Wright was a visual novel. It was. I was watching Ari Babel play through some Phoenix Wright the other day. I've seen some people play through it. It looks cute. It looks cute. I own them on the Game Boy Advance, but I never really played much of them. I think I at least have the first one on the Game Boy Advance. And I never really got deep into it. It kind of like lost my attention pretty quickly. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, God, it's boring. Could I equip the full plate mail on anyone? No. Okay, so it gets sold.
Anger me.
Oh, pish pot. I'm romancing Jahiera? I thought we were just hanging out and, like, killing things together. I don't believe you. Yeah, I guess we can get rid of the longsword +3. I don't think anyone can whip it. Had a work meeting today, no one with a mask of any kind. They've stopped masking anyway, so you don't know why I expected any different. Were you wearing a mask? Just because other people have stopped doing smart things doesn't mean you have to stop doing smart things. Let them be idiots. Yeah, me? Yeah, I mean, a jelly bean. Lots of money. You continually wear your N95. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Walking around like Darth Vader. Serial, you don't know what an N95 mask is, do you? Yes. Yeah. Yes. You haven't gone so far as I wear, but who knows? Hell yeah, I wear it. Do we have a bunch of cleric staff? We do. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them too. Let's just dump it. All right, lots of room in the inventory once again. Lots of room. Okay. Let's go get our buddy back. We'll do a deep save. We'll do this one. We'll save over this one. Well, we knew she could leave at some point. Knew that was a possibility. Hey, we made it all the way here. Now just to wait for everyone to complain about being tired. Oh man, I thought the game crashed. Oh my god. Looks like the LA County might reinstate indoor mask wearing soon. I don't know. It bothers me that they're so flip-floppy. You know, if you just stuck with it this entire time, people would be better off. We're gonna wear masks. We're not gonna wear masks. We're gonna wear masks. We're not gonna wear masks. You know, if you stuck them with them this whole time, maybe, just maybe, we might be better off. You know, I get the idea that, you know, say that you're vaccinated and you have your booster. Like, I get the idea behind that, but there's so many people that still refuse to get vaccinated that if you just mandate it, it doesn't matter. It's an annoyance at worst. That's all that it is a small inconvenience on your life. That's it. And if it means that other people get to live because of this small inconvenience, it's fine. It's fine. I'd much rather knowingly do something for the good of those around me than intentionally try to hurt those around me. Say that there's someone that hasn't had their vaccine and somehow I become a carrier of COVID, but maybe I'm less symptomatic or maybe I'm asymptomatic and somehow, you know, I'm not wearing my mask, I spread it to them and they get extremely ill from it. I'm going to feel terrible about that. And I don't want that on my conscience. So I'd rather just be a little bit inconvenient to myself to help those around me. Even including the dumb fucking ones. Even including those. It's detrimental to people's confidence in public health measures. It is. It is.
Consider it done.
Oh! Why are they coming at me?
All right, you and me. All right, let's go. You and me. Let's go. You and me. Let's go. All right, you and me. All right.
Are we not attacking? Okay. I don't know why the Harpers came at me, bro. That's on them. They attacked me. They're the dum-dums. I'm just, like, casually chilling, and they're casually stabbing. Not cool, bro-me. Not cool. I don't want you shooting them fire arrows right now, buddy. Yeah, you got fire arrows too. Nope, fire arrows. Regular arrows. It's like those Darwinian books. What? Like, what are you going for? What you going for? Darwin wrote books about evolution. So, as it was established that coronavirus was airborne, there should have been mass fit testing and mass distribution for citizens. No, was airborne. That's fine. Either one would have been fine. There's nothing wrong with either one, is or was. As soon as the coronavirus was established, the coronavirus was airborne. It is airborne. It's not like it's not anymore, but that's still fine. English is a weird language. Oh, we can stop. We gotta... Someone remind me to go get Nalia's bow when we're done with this. Actually, let's go do it right now. Fuck it. Jahiera can wait.
On my honor. Yes.
Jahiera can wait. Let's go get Nalia's bow right now. Your aunt sent you a baby card for your birthday on the 8th. Nice. What was in the mail? She called your mom and told her she had COVID and licked the envelope.
Come on, let's kill something.
A birthday card. I read baby card.
Yes.
I read baby card. Birthday card. Same thing though, right? Same baby card, birthday card, same thing. Alright, there should be a nice... This one.
Yes.
How can I help?
For now. Skill.
Yeah, so throw that out. Also, why does anyone lick their fucking envelopes? First of all, this shit is gross, bro. This shit is gross, bro. Don't go licking envelopes. Don't go licking envelopes. She found out after she sent it. I got you, but you still shouldn't be licking fucking envelopes. That shit is gross, yo. This shit is gross.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Done.
Does he have the sling? Does he have the sling? Yes. All right, we're gonna buy that for her. So we definitely can't steal it. So here you go. There we go. That is a better sling. By far. We're a little less rich, but, you know, still rich. Anytime that I've had to use an envelope since I was young, I bought like this little container that had, you could put water in it and had a sponge on the end of it, and you squeeze a little water into the sponge and then you just wipe it on the envelope, or just use a regular sponge. But I have this thing. It doesn't matter. Just don't lick your fucking envelopes. I don't lick my stamps. This shit is foul. Very likely fine. Any virus would have dried out by the time you received it. I mean, maybe. Maybe. It says it can live on surfaces for, what was it? I heard 72 hours unless they changed it. And also you called her and asked her why she sent you a biohazard mail. Yeah, that's illegal. You can't sell... You can't send biohazards through the mail. We all had a good laugh. Very nice. Also, you can die like in Seinfeld. Exactly. The Postal Service. Oh, because George's wife licked off Susan. She licked all those cheap envelopes with the glue and then died. Right. Right. Right.
Done. On my
Do I
honor.
need it?
Alright, we can put her sling in here. Sling. There we go.
Yes.
Alright, now we can go help Jahiera. Our friend and lover, Jahiera. Got out of the mail and put it down in an out-of-the-way area, sprayed it with disinfectant and washed your hands, and then burned it. And then inhaled those fumes. I still get birthday cards from my aunts as well, and like, I'm a grown-ass man, and you know what? I love it. I love it. They say, like, my aunts, my mom's side of the family, every year, my aunts send me birthday cards, and it's the most adorable thing in the world. It's like, dude, I could be a grandfather, and you're sending me birthday cards. I love it. I really appreciate it. I absolutely love it. I really do appreciate them that they still do that. I find that absolutely hilarious. It's great. It's fucking adorable, and it's the most endearing thing in the world. It's so adorable, and I love it. I'm gonna give it a good 10 days, maybe 15. No, just burn it. And then you're better off. The letter could have been subjected to higher temperatures during transport. Yeah, so you gotta burn it. You just gotta burn it. It is nice. It is really nice. My family is... I think I'm one of the fortunate people that grew up in an extremely... emotionally giving and sharing family.
What are you doing? Why are you here?
Your troubles are my troubles, Jahiera. And you will not face them alone. I've lost too many important things, Jahiera. I will not lose you as well. I will not let these bastard harpers take you, Jahiera. I will not let them beat me. No reason. I was just passing by and thought I would look in on you. Oh, we didn't do it yet. We didn't, because we haven't read anything today. Ducky, milady. You magnificent bastard! I would kill you for following me if I were not so glad to see you. Jahiera? I don't care that... What? Glad? I thought you wanted this. Make up your mind. Is this your wish or not? I thought you would be mad. I wanted to atone with the Harpers, but these are not they. I think revenge is more a factor here. The true Harpers have abandoned this garish place. Notice the lack of spectral Harpists? They were here at one time, and they would not leave their post unless it was no longer to be guarded. Then we are free of their meddling, but it is guarded, just not by Harpers. Our fighting is not done. We may still be hunted. I must ask Derman if I see him again. He told me to come here, so I need to know if his allegiance has changed or not. Those we kill in self-defense may look like Harper allies, even if they are not. We have no choice, and I will not feel guilty over this tangled web anymore. Let's get out of here, but take care. If their tactics are as simple as their motives, then you may have been allowed to pass. Our exit may be more treacherous. Then we will go together, rejoin, and walk with me. You will have to wait here. I have no room for you at the moment. I am glad too. We will talk later, Turkey, milady. Yay! We murdered for Jahiera. Alright, we're moving you back up. There you go, young lady. She and her husband are doing well. It hit her husband harder. Just like sap their energy. COVID affects everyone differently. No two people are affected identically. Well, that may not be true, but point being is it does affect everyone differently. You went to the ER when you got corona back in January. Thank God I haven't had it, and I don't plan on getting it. I've been extremely safe. So is my family. Well, my sister's family, they're a bunch of dumb twat sandwiches, and I just mean that about my sister. She's a dumb twat sandwich. Her kids don't know any better. That's not their fault. That's not their fault. My sister's just a dumbass. One of your coworkers, who often at least wears a KF94, didn't wear it today. I mean, at least they're trying. Something's better than nothing, right?
Taste darkness.
Die, wizard! Ah, Dorn! Why did Dorn die?
I'll have you dead. I'll have you dead.
Alright, someone bring Dorn back to life. And Dorn's back.
Mind your tone.
You're immunocompromised and have other health issues? Yeah, so more of a reason to get vaccinated, right? Are you vaccinated? Your neighbor gave it to you. Lovely. Did you go over and have like a coughing contest? Hey neighbor, how you doing? Ah, nice to see you. Right in their face. It further highlights the failures of our education system and public health measurements. I think it's more, you are vaccinated. Well, that's good. That's good. At least you're vaccinated. That's the important part in all of that, is being vaccinated. As long as you had that going for you, that's the important part. So it wouldn't have affected you as bad, but that doesn't mean it still wouldn't affect you terrible, especially like you said, if you're immunocompromised, yeah, you can still have some pretty rough issues going there. All right, which one is Dorn's stuff? It's this. This is Dorn's stuff. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Dorn's got to stop taking naps. Too much Ambien. You got Pfizer. That's with a Z, but you almost got it. You were going to get the booster, but then you got Corona. Yeah, I wasn't able to get the booster until February because they said you had to wait 6 months. I got it. Maybe, no, was it 9 months? I don't remember. Whatever it was, I was told I wasn't supposed to get it until February. I wonder if that's still in effect. Like, do you have to wait a certain amount of time before you get the booster? I thought that was strange, but also, I mean, I don't know anything about this. So my thoughts are, you know what? I'm done with the dumbass blueberries. Yeah, but yeah, the fact that you're immunocompromised, getting the vaccine, I am sure helped greatly. I'm just gonna put that on here, and then we'll just pick everything back up. Oh, I can't do that. No, I don't have a problem. I want you to pick your shit up, Dorn.
It will be done.
Alright, here we go. Medicine, money, here's Dorn shit. Alright, that's not great. I forgot to pick up his weapons. It felt like death. It may have felt like death, but you're alive, so that's a win. That's a win. Bunch of crap. That we can have our buddy bracers. Not great.
Can we go kill something now?
No! Oh. Oh, that's a thing. This one's actually a thing. Part of the golem. An epic win. It would be an epic win. It is an epic win. The docs told you felt so bad because not only did you have corona, you think COVID pneumonia. That's the bad thing. A lot of immunocompromised people, it develops into pneumonia. Even not immunocompromised people can have corona develop into pneumonia. That's the scary part. The pneumonia's the scary part. Like, the coronavirus might feel terrible, but having it develop into pneumonia is the scary part. Because you're already at risk, and that just completely destroys your immune system. Yeah, that's scary. You had a bad cough for a few months after? There's no way, and the bad thing is there's no way to really tell full on like how bad major organ damage you've received from it. It can do a lot of damage to the lungs, especially when paired with pneumonia. It can do a lot of damage to the lungs. It puts a ton of strain on the heart, so there could be damage to the heart. It puts a big strain on the kidneys. There's a lot of stuff that goes wrong there. So that's the scary part. That's the scary part, is the long-term effects and the damage that it could have done to the to your vital organs. That's the scary thing. That's what scares me the most, is the long-term effects. That's the stuff that's frightening. The monoclonal antibody infusion, yeah. I heard that helps. I heard it helps. It doesn't stop anything, but it definitely helps your body fight off. Which is good. Anything that can help is always a good thing. Especially when you're getting that deep into the symptoms. There are no records of this weapon's creator. Nevertheless, its existence can be traced back among thieves and murderers to before Dale Reckoning. Its blackened blade was apparently forged from the arcane metals of an iron golem, giving the weapon an appearance as dark as its history. It's just a dagger, though. Like, it's not even a good dagger. It's a whack-ass dagger. Sure, we got a bunch of stuff on him to sell too.
Your servant awaits.
we can give her back this. Yeah, we can sell all that off. When we get back to the dungeon,
On my honor.
deal with all that. All right, I don't want the berries. Okay, I think we're okay for now. You felt a ton better by the next day after the ER. Not perfect, but better. That's good. That's good. Hey, you're still kicking. I've told this story a bunch. I was exposed to the coronavirus back in 2020 before it had really like made its way. I think maybe some of the first cases on the West Coast were just popping up. It was in early February. It was either late January or early February of 2020. And a friend of mine got COVID and passed away from it. We were playing trivia one evening, and he almost always had some sort of like sniffles or cough or something like that, and most of the time it was just allergies with him. And so like he like walked by and he had like a little bit of a cough, and I was just like, oh man, you got the coronavirus on, buddy? He was just like, nah, it's just allergies, you know. And I was like, yeah, all right. He always had something. But apparently he had COVID. And he had been, I was sitting directly next to him, and he was pretty much kind of like coughing all evening long. I was sitting next to him talking. We were in each other's faces and stuff. And other people on the team ended up getting COVID. And even though I was sitting right next to him and all of his mouth sprays were in my direction, I didn't get it. So one of two things happened. Either... And I went and got tested immediately, but this was really early on before they had more accurate tests, so it could have been a false negative. I felt a little goofy, but that could have been psychosomatic. Or I could have been asymptomatic, and we just got a false negative. I just got a false negative on it. So I don't know, but like a bunch of other people around me had it. I was just like, well, it says I'm negative, so we're just going to take it as a negative, because I feel a little weird, but I don't feel... You know, like sometimes you could be around like a sick friend and then you yourself kind of feel sick even though you're fine. What do they call that? I was going to call it Marfan syndrome. But what do you call that when you like think you're sick all the time? What is that, what is that called? Thinking you're sick, but not. What is that called? Hypochondriac? I think there was something else I was looking for. There was like another name for it. It's not hypochondria. That's sort of. But that's, I don't think that's it. Like, it's like Munchausen. It might be hypochondriac. That might be the better one. Munchausen is a bit more severe than that, but I was thinking of Munchausen. That's what I was thinking of. And there's Munchausen by proxy, which is even more fucked up. Munchausen by proxy is the most fucked up thing in the world. I can't imagine that shit. Gave you thrush, which gives you a sore throat, so you thought it was coming back. Easy way to tell. Go give blood. They'll tell you if you have the antibodies. This was 2 years ago. The antibodies don't last that long. And I've got the and I've been vaccinated now, so I don't think any of that is going to actually help at this point. First, you were confused as why they gave you antibiotics for a viral pneumonia. Thinking about your immune status, they were probably trying to prevent opportunistic microbes. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's probably more hypochondriac. But I never came down with anything, so it's one of two things. I got extremely lucky for not catching it, or I was asymptomatic. Getting vaccinated is tight. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, buddy? What, that's the bacteria infect. I mean, that's what pneumonia. Pneumonia is liquid in your lungs.
What would you have me do?
Do that again, girl, and I will cut your tongue from your wretched mouth. You will never cast again. What? I require no assistance in battle. Fine then. Next time, I'll just let you get hurt. Just watch your own back rather than mine. We'll both be happier that way. Wait, Nalia can't even heal people. Yeah. Yeah, there's numerous ways you can get infections in your lungs.
You really need to clean.
That's usually how it's done. Let's see here. So we got Jahiera back. I guess we can go to an inn. There's an inn right here. Oh, we could go talk to the blacksmith again and see if we have anything else he can repair. I doubt it, but we might as well try.
I will do my best.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yeah, I don't know what we do then. My lungs! They just called it pneumonia, they didn't say which kind. Hey, at the end of the day, I guess knowing isn't that big of a consequence. You had pneumonia. It's not good either way. Well, I went out. Yeah, we finished the 3rd floor. And we needed to go. Jahiera ran away from us. I had to sell some shit in our inventory, so we just stepped out to go retrieve Jahiera. That's the only reason why we're out here right now. I didn't quit. It's just we had to walk away for a second, because it's not like I'm gonna go through the wire. It's shit. That place is hard. I'm not gonna have like one less party member. That'd be foolish.
I will do my best. I got some cheap beer for you.
All right, we're gonna sell off the stuff we had for Jahiera here. The dagger +2, armor, chainmail, sword, chainmail. There we go. All right, we're feeling good. Thanks, Bernie.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
You done casting dumb shit? Namaste, Sean. Welcome on in. How you doing? Super Sorcerer, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's life treating you? All right, let's go back to the Arnis estate. See if there's anything here we can do. I still don't know how to attach the other head to the flail.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Like, we got a 4th head to the flail, and they won't let me attach it. We did it here before on our own, because we're adults, and they let us mess with forges. Here, I'm gonna unequip this. Good job! Way to cast magic on yourself. It's totally repaired, but then... Like... But then this says this is an additional head, which may be added to the flail ages +3. I don't know. I saw that today. I saw that the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Passed away. Unfortunate, and you know, it's one of those freak things too. Apparently it was in a driving accident. That's really sad. It wasn't like due to something where it's just like, well, yeah, he'd been sick for a while, you know. It's just one of those things that kind of blot out. Just kind of came out of nowhere. It's really unfortunate when that stuff happens. Very sad. Wizard calls into existence a magical being of considerable power. The Nishru, at first glance, this appears to be some sort of mist, but upon closer examination, this boily, churning red mass of vapors and shapes moves with a life its own, drawn toward magic like a moth to flame. The Nishru feeds on the energy surrounding and used by wizards. Luckily, there's no question as to the loyalty of the creature, and it will not attack its summoner, even though it would like nothing better. The Nishru have no physical attacks at all, although physical attacks can hurt them. Each time a Nishru touches a target wizard and wraps its tendrils around him, the wizard loses one random spell at the highest level currently memorized. The Nishru is completely immune to magic except for the death spell. That's actually really cool. Sure, we'll teach that to someone. That's really cool. It's a level 6 spell. Let's see what we have on them currently. I'm assuming that's a mage spell. What do we have at level 6? Not sure I want to take anything off of her at level 6. I have Pierce Magic. Pierce Magic is hard to give up, man. If we had one more slot, I'd totally do it. I'll give it to her. Yeah, sure. If we have one more slot. He was 60. It's still pretty young. Really? You gotta wait till the expansion? Oh. Well, we gotta carry it for like 90 hours. Alright, well, in the bag with you. That's egregious. Oh, we've got some other stuff to sell as well. That is egregious. Unthinkable. Yep. No, I know about that. It's not learning the spells. We can learn more spells. It's the fact that they don't have more spell slots. That's the thing. I know that. I can teach it to whomever. That's not the problem. It's the slots. And that only comes with some equipment and leveling up. I don't think we can drink magic to have more spell slots.
I will do my best.
There could be a door. Let's talk to our... I mean, we came all the way here. We might as well talk to the guy. Talk to the guy. Hey, guy.
I await your word.
Hey, guy.
Party before venturing forth.
Hey, guy. Who's this guy? Where are you? Matigo.
I will do my best.
Greeting, my lord. I'm the new butler, Matigo. May I say how proud I am to work for such a benevolent and well-liked lord? It is a good thing that you continue this keeps traditions. You shut your face in your happy-go-lucky attitude. I don't think we have any more money here.
Greetings, Your Grace.
Greetings, Your Grace. There is a man who's been waiting some time for an audience with you. Shall I admit him or send him away? I will see him. What does he want? I am unsure, my lord. He claims to be a cleric of Tempest, but comes across as rather the burly and uncouth sort. He says he will only speak to you. Show him in, then. As you wish, my lord. Shall have him brought in immediately.
Hello.
Ho! What's your tongue talking about me like that? I prefer man-slut. How does it go with you, my lord? I trust all is well. Ha! You must be wondering what someone like me is doing here, yes? I don't like the way you talk, Bolomir. My name is Bolomir, priest of Tempest, the god of battles. Har! It has been some time since I have rested my feet in any place, to tell the truth. I've been wandering for many a year now, and I do be hearing of a great battle that was done in this place, trolls defeated, a land liberated. It stirs my heart to hear of such valiance. The traveling does wear on me, to tell the truth. I've come to ask if you've a chapel that a priest of Tempest might set himself up in. Bring the good word to the folk of the area. What do you say, eh? If my manner does not strike you as offensive, I would be glad to be chaplain of your wee keep here. This cleric. Now that I know his name, I recall a word or two about him. I understand he was ejected from his last parish in a village to the south in Tathir. Aye, that be a truth. What the small man says? I do not claim to be a nice man, simply a pious one, and the church he speaks of was not one to my liking. I can help your people here much while I stay, but I do not promise to stay for long. Either you accept me or you don't, my lord. That is your choice, and I'll not begrudge it you. Begrudge it me? Well, if you accept him, the family chapel in the lower level is unacceptable, but the small chapel on the floor above us would serve. It is up to you. Very well, put him in the chapel, and let's see how it goes. Not about to take a stranger into the keep, especially a questionable one. Big on, cleric. Must think me a fool to offer you safe harbor here. Yeah, sure, whatever, put him in. Arr! You're a good sort, my lord, as I suspected you were from the stories. It will be good to have a place to preach the word of Tempest once again, truly. I will show you then to... Don't bestir yourself, laddie. I can find it just fine. You can come speak to me any time, Dicky, my lady. Any of me services I'll be glad to offer, if you've the need. Whatever. That's probably going to bite me in the ass. I feel like that's going to bite me in the ass. But, you know, whatever. I don't give a shit. I got free experience just for letting them in, so sure. Why not? What do I care?
I will do my best.
I care not. That's what I care. I care not. I care not. I care not.
I will do my best.
I care not. I miss Imowen.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
I care not. Wait, we had stuff to sell. Who had it? Oh, Dorn. Here, sell the gold ring, bracers, flame dance, flail, sling, bullets. Yeah, that's garbage. Okay. Was that everything? Tensor's transformation? Probably should put that somewhere. Yeah, the white dragon scales is supposed to be magically forged into powerful armor. Studded leather. Oh, he's got some stuff to sell too. Yeah, we have the potion case. We found it here. Very convenient. And we got an ammo case. We got both. Yeah, all of that's good. All of that's good.
My legs are just aching.
Alright, fine. We'll take a nap in the dungeon, stupid.
Can we rest now?
I drove.
I will do my best.
Don't hurt me, demon! Don't hurt me, helpless Yakman! Frightened Yakman!
I already talked to him. You want Yakman to sleep? Yakman never sleep. You never sleep. You must sleep. If you don't sleep, it would drive you. Oh. Yakman used to sleep long time ago, but it get cold. So cold. Frozen Yakman. Demons come, and it'll get cold. No sleep. Make Yakman go crazy. Yakman knows. Crazy Yakman. Okay. Hey, you can leave now if you want, right? It's already full. The potion case is also already full. So, that's a problem. Alright. We save up. We move on. So, to the east. And then
I will do my best.
to the south.
I will do
Come on,
my best.
let's go whack something evil.
I will do my best.
And then to the
do
west.
my best.
And then to the west. Wait, what? I followed the instructions. Where are the instructions? Where's this book? Is this it? To the rising sun. East. South. South until the obelisk you find with runes everywhere. And then west. And then north.
I will do my best.
East. The pillar of stone is near. I continue from there as I began, and with the demon speak. He bids me south, to journey onward, to run but not weak, south until the obelisk.
I will do my best. I will do my best. I will do my best.
Right? And here's the obelisk. Then the setting draws me on, then, in to its fiery red embrace. So that's west. So that would be West at the
my best.
obelisk. And then this room is north?
I will do my best.
Is this a red room?
I will do my best.
I killed a lot of things in here.
I will do my best.
Hey, there we go. Genius.
I will do my best.
Yay! The fuck? Enough, I'm tired of this. What's happening? Okay.
What? Where did you come from? I didn't conjure you up, did I? No, of course not. Only planar creatures can summon. Must be foolish.
I'm Turkey, milady. I've been sent by Adrin to find the imprisoned one. Who are you? Who am I, and where I come from are none of your business. Are you the imprisoned one Adrin talked about?
Aldrin, imprisoned one? Those names mean nothing.
Okay, well, how'd you get in this, like... You remember that TV show? Where they had, like, those robots fight against one another for battle supremacy? He's in a battle bot, right? He's in a battle bot. Battle bots! All those nerds made their machines. Most of them were stupid, except for the one that was, like, a triangle and it won everything. It was just a triangle and it flipped other things over and it won everything. No one could beat the triangle. Thus proving a triangle best shape. Odrin, imprisoned one. Those mean nothing to me.
Who you are is not really important anyway. I'm the only one who matters around here. I am Karsten the Magnificent, Lord of the Level.
Good for you. If you're Lord of the Level, why are you stuck behind this glass? Hold on. Nerd! There you go. Nerds! Nerds. Nerds. There's our nerds. There you are. Nerds. Nerds! If you're Lord of the Level, why are you stuck behind that glass? Fine. Tell me, Karsten the Magnificent, how'd you become Lord of the Level? It's that strange machine you're in. Great, more raving. Is everyone in this dungeon insane? Why were those monsters attacking you? How did you manage to drive them off? Do not look at me as if I'm insane. Just a victim of circumstance is all. Making the best of a bad situation. It's an interesting story, really. About 10 years ago, I was an adventurer much like you. I came with my apprentices to explore this dungeon, seeking fame and fortune. What I found was this machine, the most amazing creation I'd ever seen. You must mean that strange machine you're in. What is it? Glad you asked. This fascinating device beside me is the machine of Lum the Mad. With it, I can summon creatures to entertain me, and then unleash my wrath upon them when I get bored. But how did you end up inside that glass? How are these people living for thousands of years? That's what I want to know. Like, where are they pooping and where are they eating? Ah, the glass casing. Well, you see, I didn't actually mean to create it. The machine of Lum the Mad can be a fickle mistress. Actions have consequences, which cannot be undone. So you fiddled with the machine, and it blew up in your face. Now you're trapped. How poetic. Since you're trapped, do you want me to try and release you? Trapped? You misunderstand. This glass protects me. It makes me impervious to harm. I need neither food nor sustenance. Even the ravages of time can no longer touch me. I have become immortal! Oh, well, there you go. It's an immortal machine. Got it. Ask a question, and sometimes it gets answered. So, you sit in your little cage and summon unfortunate creatures for your own twisted amusement? Nice life. But surely you must want to be free. What good is immortality if you're stuck in one place forever? So, when you became immortal, what happened to your apprentices? How dare you ask about my apprentices? Maybe this will cure your curiosity. Ow.
I await your word.
What?
You again? What do you want this time? When you became trapped in that cage, what happened to your apprentices? I'm gonna ask you some questions, oh great lord of the level. What happened to your apprentices? Can you show me how to operate the machine, the Lum of the Mad? The question bores me. Be gone. Just one more question. No more questions!
Yes.
Well, what if we destroy all these little vans? I mean, that's where they seem to be getting power from. To Githyanki encampment. To Illithid encampment, exit overreaches. Oh. Well, I could just leave, you poop head. I could just leave, you old poop head. Alright, well, we're definitely napping. We needed it anyways. Oh my god, stop casting things. You gonna cast something? Huh? Huh? You gonna do it? You fart? Alright, well let's see what's in these cabinets. They look like lockers.
What is my task? Yes.
Oh, it's an enemy.
No effect. Hit. No effect. Hit. No effect.
A lot of enemies.
No effect. Hit. No effect.
Yeah, but they're squishy.
What can I do?
On my honor.
No, Jahiera, you don't hit with that. You hit with this. Wait, is the spectral thing good, though? It says fire elementals. No.
Sissy fighter,
What are you doing?
scratch.
Hit things.
No effect. Hit.
With vengeance!
What is my task?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Very well. Hiya.
Gold. Elminster.
My legs aching.
Yay.
I've
Yay.
never so much in my
Bolt.
life.
Bolt.
Can you rest now?
Out of antidote. Lot of weaponry. Ooh, arrows.
I must apologize, but I can
No,
carry
you'll
no
pick
more.
it up.
I have set your eyes.
Uh-oh. God damn it, Yoshimo. Why did I have you stand there for 5 minutes if you're just gonna trigger a trap?
Come on. Let's go whack something evil.
Yes?
How can I help?
I'm ready.
And I will however I can.
Hit. To no effect. Hit. To no effect. Hit. To no effect.
This is going much worse than the last time. Let's just go to the camp. Let's just go to the camp. Mind Flayer? The hell's a Mind Flayer?
Solid hit.
Dead. Ah, don't run away!
You were lucky then.
These things suck. The Umber Hulks are poopies. Oh, we found the Mind Flayer. It's true Dungeons and Dragons now. The only time I've ever heard the term Mind Flayer was in Stranger Things. That's it. That's the only time I've ever heard that before. Oh, it's the Mind Flayer! Okay, I don't know what that is. It's an evil psychic creature that loves to hug buttholes. Go on. Uh-oh. Made Jerky crazy! Stop switching weapons, Jahiera. You really need to stop switching weapons.
Bring 'em on. I ain't done.
I will listen for now.
You just... You gotta stop doing it. I'm gonna use my spear now. No. Sword. Sword.
Yes?
Alright, we're gonna make sure that's not booby trapped somehow. Patiently wait. Patiently wait. Yoshimo.
What is my
How can I help?
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Yoshimo is willing.
Charm person. Wand. Illithid rod. Sounds good. We shall also grab their wand. And I'll grab it by the wand. Wand of Cursing. Cast blindness, deafness, and silence. Save her spell negates all effects. This wand instantly renders the target blind, deaf, and mute. But perhaps the most dangerous aspect of this terrible device is that anyone can use it. It only has one. one use. I wonder if we sell those, if we can make them better.
On my honor.
Like, refill them with, you know, happiness.
Yes.
Am I
You
needed?
require my
Whatever I
counsel,
can.
yes?
We'll have to test that out the next time we go outside.
What is my task?
The healing spells in the game just feel so damn worthless. Like, we'll heal you 3 HP. I took 40 HP of damage. Yes, but we'll heal you for 3 HP. Wow. That's great. Oh! You're friends. Just kill it, Dorn, so we can get the fuck away from our friends. Okay, and then let our dumbass friends do dumb things. Oh god. Please don't explore too much in there. Okay.
On my honor.
Looks like there's a pathway there, a pathway there. Apprentice. Oh, it's one of his people. Okay. Well, let's not move for a second or two and see if Yoshimo or Nalia find something. Nothing? Nothing so far? Money, healing, protection scroll, and written note. Let's check it out. This brief note is written in wild, looping, haphazard script. The words seem to be almost nonsensical babblings. Quick and nimble, quick blue, square, nimble and short. Lum the mad. Right, we will take that and jot that down into our journal. Copy that down. We have a bunch of those. Hold on. I'm gonna put it back in here. We don't need that. I also don't need Jahiera's note either. We could just trash that. I didn't realize I still had that. No, 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 I want that. That could be something good. Let's give it to our buddy here to identify. Protection from undead. Yeah, see, that is good. And I can't give it to anybody. Alright, Dorn the Pack Mule. More healing. Necklace, gold. Perfect. Just plop that in there. We've got a bunch of healing here. I'm going to give that to you and you. Lovely. Oh, Dorn has an extra one. Take it. Put it in your damn mouth. Put it in your mouth. In your motherfucking mouth. Alright, this one's in a cell. It makes me nervous. Anything? No? Yay, yay, and yay. Wop, wop, wop. Wasn't that the point
How can I help?
of me going into the cell and just fucking standing there? Was for you to locate that. He must have not been in the cell. I must have not waited long enough. I had a feeling, that funky feeling, that that was a trap. And we get to do this all over again.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more than what I set your item upon the ground.
Not quite sure what those notes are going to do, but every one of them I've picked up, I've copied into my journal. So we at least have that going on for us. Alright. Identify, identify, give to Durkee. Dorn. One acid arrow. Yeah, sure. Shoot the one God. We're almost out of arrows. Keep meaning to pick stuff up for him. What's the Illithid rod? This is half of a bizarre rod-like Illithid key. The key must open a lock that guards something valuable. If the Mind Flayer's gone so far as to split the key into 2 parts. Yes, I would surmise as much. What now? Say what now? Your mom flayers? Mind flayers, not mom flayers. Mom flayers?
On my honor. Yes.
We just need to be patient. Maybe there's something goofy going on with the door. Maybe we need to... So maybe we're going to do something with their... maybe releasing the apprentices will do something. He didn't like it when we asked about him. Maybe that would do something to his machine. Maybe they can tinker with it or something. Do I like your mom's new haircut cereal? It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Everyone likes to get compliments on their haircuts. Everyone. Including moms. Including moms. Is this true of everyone? Like, you just find a haircut you enjoy and you always stick with the same thing? Like, I haven't changed my hair in years, but the only thing that I've ever really done with my hair, I've buzzed it or done this. that's it. Like you find the haircut that works for you, the thing that works. My mom has had the exact same hair for forever. It's been the same. That's how it works, right? I lied. She didn't get a haircut. Well, then it's terrible. Tell her to go get a haircut. She deserves it. Treat yourself. Also, lying's bad, okay? Don't lie. No more. Have mercy. I'll never tell you. Please just let me die. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to help. Never tell me what? What are you talking about? I want answers now. I told you, fiends. Karsten deserves to stay in that glass forever. I'll never let him escape. How do you know Karsten? Spill your guts about Karsten or I'll spill them for you. Don't speak. I can help you if you lie still. You're not one of those monsters. You can't help me. Just let me die in peace, I beg you. Please. Just a few questions. My wounds run deep. My time is almost done, but I shall answer your questions if I am able. How'd you know Karsten? Karsten was my master. He brought me and his other apprentices to this horrid place many years ago, seeking long-forbidden knowledge buried within the depths of this dungeon. He led us through the traps and guardians of the upper levels of the dungeon. When he came across the machine of Lum the Mad, he knew it was the only way to open the gate to the lower dungeon. I knew that machine was the key of getting out of here. I don't really have time for this. I'll help you later. Karsten was foolish enough to think he could master the machine. He studied the controls, then flipped a switch, and was instantly encased in that magic shell of glass. Before we apprentices could come to his aid, that idiot Karsten flipped another switch. Instantly, we were surrounded by a horde of ravaging demons from another plane. Few things are as dangerous as a wizard's pride. Ha! The joke was on you then, wasn't it? Demons, I hate demons. And yet somehow you survived. Enough yapping. I'm just gonna kill you now. We might all have survived if that fool Karsten had let us work our spells, but he panicked and began flipping switches at random. Between the fireballs, lightning, and monsters he unleashed, it's a miracle I escaped with my life. My companions were not so lucky, torn limb from limb by demons or burnt into ash by the magic of that infernal machine. Yet Karsten was unharmed, completely protected inside his glass bubble. What a gruesome fate. It's madmen like Karsten that give us all magic users a bad name. But even though Karsten survived, he was trapped inside his prison, helpless to escape despite seeing the... No, I will not speak of that. I could have released him, but instead I left him there to rot. A fitting fate. How'd you end up here? Tell me how to get through that glass case of Karsten's, and I will avenge you. What do you know about the creatures on this level? Oh look! The time! I should really be going. No one lies, everyone does. Wait, what? Using my wits and cunning, I have survived these past 10 years in this dungeon, seeking a way out. I've seen Karsten grow more and more mad. He summons creatures to amuse himself, so he can watch them suffer. A few years ago, he conjured up a group of illithids locked in battle with a Githyanki war party. Since then, the two groups have survived in this place. The illithids in the northwest and the Githyanki in the south. And you were stuck in the middle. Couldn't you all work together to find a way out of this place? The creatures waste their time battling each other or launching futile attacks upon Karsten in his glass case. I avoided the monsters until some months ago when the illithids finally caught me. The illithids sensed I knew the secret of Karsten's cage. They tortured me in body, mind, and spirit, but I would not talk. Karsten will never be free. Is there nothing I can do to help you? I am beyond your power to either help or harm. The tortures of the illithids cannot be undone. I embrace the darkness. I don't think anything he said was helpful. Great. Hmm? Hmm. 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 Hmm? Hmm. 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 Don't me. No one said ho. I still blame Imowen. It's still Imowen's fault. Thanks for the follow. Here, we need Yoshimo down here. Alright, Yoshimo, do your business. Poopsies doopsies. Yay! 9 years later.
Fleet of foot and all that.
God damn, he just shoved her into it, didn't he? I want that free experience. Take my experience away from me. What's up, Drift Pride? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy, we're just gonna move Yoshimo down there. Happy Thursday. Hey, there we go. That was much better. Look at you finding things.
Fleet of foot and all that.
What is my task?
Alright, now... Oh, now we can go in the door. That was trapped.
I will do my best.
Booby trapped. Oh, it's more Yoshimo, actually.
Skilled in avoidance.
You're good. You've been playing some Baldur's Gate 2. Sweet.
Yes.
I also have been playing Baldur's Gate 2. God damn it. Alright, well, we didn't hit anything there. You see what I did there? It was a play on words. It was a play on words. I'm a genius? I believe that's what people call me. A genius? Yeah. Jahiera's dead. Dorn's dead. Durkee's killing everyone. This is going good.
I'm
Yeah, he totally disarmed it. Everything's fine. Alright, Nolly is dead. That's okay. Alright, everyone's dead. I mean, it's a way of disarming, sure. Sure. Not ideal. Not ideal, but sure.
I think.
You're playing the Switch version? I am playing the Switch version.
Fleet of foot and all that.
CRPGs are a nightmare playing on a controller. No, they're fine. It's fine. They actually, the only problem with the game is that it's not stable. It crashes all the fucking time, and every once in a while it deletes a save file. That's a problem. Other than that, it's fine. So I make sure I save often and save over different save files so we don't get pushed back too far. No, it plays just fine on console. I am sure that I never played this game before. Like I said, I mean, it says it on the stream title. I've never played it before, so I don't know how it technically plays on PC. So I have nothing to compare it to. What I can say is it plays fine. You actually first played these games for the first time on Switch? Nice. Yeah, I don't like mouse and keyboard. I will go well out of my way to avoid a mouse and keyboard and use a controller. I think they did about as good of a job as you could do porting this over. I think they did about as good of a job as you can do. Some minor complaints here and there with some things, but for the most part, not really. Not really. I think it works and operates fine. I really like the fact that I don't have to click everywhere. I find that incessantly annoying. Like, constantly having to be like, now click over here, now click over here, now click over here, now click over here, now click over here. I love the fact that I can just wander around. That is so much better than having to be like, now we click here, now we click here, now we click here. That's annoying as fuck. That's annoying as fuck. So I do like that. I do like being able to do that. If you think you're bad at shooting games on PC, you should see you on a controller. People on controller, and I think this is a big misnomer. Yes, you can be far more precise with a mouse, but as far as control goes over your character, it's terrible on using WASD. That's awful. A joystick is so much better than that. But as far as like aiming and stuff, yeah, you're gonna do better on a mouse, but there are plenty of people that play fantastically at a high level with a controller. I think people completely underestimate it. There's this like weird bias about like there's this division between keyboard and mouse and controller, and it's fucking ludicrous. It's the same thing about like anime and subs and dubs. Well, you're not listening to the anime in its real natural form. They ruined the anime by dubbing over it in, you know, whatever natural language you speak, and it's trash. And then you've got other people that, you know, have the other side of dub. It's really just preference. It really just comes down to preference. I think that there are some instances where a keyboard and mouse is definitely better. I'm not gonna try to play some sort of like weird role here. I find it because controllers are comfortable to use. You know, I grew up with a controller in my hand. I didn't play a lot of PC games growing up, so I'm just more comfortable with the controller in my hand. So I will go out of my way to, you know, play on a controller. Some games are better attuned to mouse and keyboard, for sure. But like when people sit there and go, you can't play this game this way. You can. It might not be as effective, but you totally can. You totally can. I think it's fine. I don't think one is superior over the other. People are just adamant. If you enjoy using a mouse and keyboard, that's great for you. That's great for you. I just don't like it when people push their preferences onto other people. That bothers me. You can't play this with a key controller. Clearly you can, and it plays just fine. I find it weird when people push their like preferences. It just bothers me. You know. You agree you love Mario and platformers on a controller, even Horizon Zero Dawn, you're better on the controller? I think that's preference too. I've seen lots of people play games like Dark Souls and stuff with keyboard and mouse, and they do absolutely fine. I would think that would be a bit more difficult to play with keyboard and mouse, but absolutely. Absolutely. I think just about any game can be suited to anything. I've seen lots of people play Kaizo Mario, like Super Mario World Kaizo stuff on a keyboard, and have done really well. Like some high level players have played Super Mario World on keyboard and have done an excellent job. I think you can do anything either way. It's really what you're most comfortable with. Honestly, that's what it comes down to. What's your comfort?
Long time ago?
What is your comfort?
I was like a moonblade.
On my honor.
How can I help?
Whatever your comfort is, that's the way you should play. But I don't think one is inherently superior to the other, and there's only certain ways to like play games. I was actually watching somebody not too long ago playing through Diablo 2, and they were playing it on their PS5. I had never seen Diablo 2 in my entire life, and all the chat was them going, "You're playing it on a console, you're playing it wrong, 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 you're playing it wrong." And I was like, wow, people are really full of themselves, aren't they? Aren't they? Aren't people full of themselves? I was like, all right, well, I'm not reading chat anymore. That's got to be pissing the streamer off, and he was getting livid. He was getting livid at the chat. And I was like, why can't people just enjoy something? Why does it have to be your way for somebody to enjoy something? I always chalk it up to like, you like the color blue, but you hate the color yellow, so you think the color yellow is objectively bad. And it's like, no, it's just not your preference. Why push that on other people? Dark Souls, you can't play well on keyboard. I've seen people do really well on Dark Souls on keyboard. It's just a preference thing. It's just a preference thing. I don't think that there's any wrong way to play a video game. Shit, if you have people playing Dark Souls on a rock band controller, not rock band, what is it called? Guitar Hero controller. I've seen people beat Dark Souls with Donkey Kongos. I can't say that. Donkey Kong Congos. I've seen people beat the games with like weird things with dance pads and stuff like that. I don't think that there's a wrong way to play the game. There's only one wrong way to play the game, and that's if you're not enjoying it. That's the wrong way to play it. If you're not enjoying it, then you're doing it wrong, because games were meant to be enjoyed. As long as you're enjoying it, you're playing it right. Feel like I'm sensitive on this? No, but people say it all the fucking time. People say it all the time, so yeah, it bothers me. It bothers me. It's a peeve of mine when people come in here and mention it. I just go down this rabbit hole. Drift Pride was just saying, I like the controls better on PC, and that's great. That's fine. I just went off on my own tangent. That's got nothing to do with anything. I am, for whatever reason I am, because it bothers me when people force their preferences. I wasn't saying there's anything wrong with what Drift Pride said. Absolutely nothing. I probably pissed Drift Pride off. I chase people away so quickly. I just, like, when there have been plenty of people that have come in while I've been playing this and been like, "Oh, you're playing on console? You can't mod it." And I'm like, I don't want to mod it. Like, what gave you the assumption that I want to mod it? Yeah, I don't care. And there have been plenty of people that were saying that came in and said that I was playing it wrong. That were saying, "Oh, you're playing on Switch? You can't play it on Switch." There have been a bunch of people that have come in and said that, and that bothers the fuck out of me. But it's not just this game. There have been plenty of games that I've played before that people are like, "Oh, you're playing with a controller?" It's like, what high and mighty horse are you sitting on? It just triggers something in my brain. It just triggers something. When you've seen it so many times, it's just a bothersome thing. So yeah, I rant about it every time. And then it makes me start to feel better.
Very well.
I just want to be happy, MK. Why are you trying to take my happiness away? Yay. You remember that one red dude super aggressive about you have to play on PC? I don't know who anybody was. People have their preferences, and sometimes they try to force their preferences, and it just bothers the hell out of me. So yeah, sometimes I go on rants. It's not that I'm angry at anybody. I'm not angry at anybody. I don't like it when people tell me what to do. That's really what it comes down to. I don't like it when people tell me what to do.
You're right behind me, right?
That's okay if you want to do things your way. I would never think to go to someone and be like, you're doing something wrong. Unless it was going to cause them, like, actual, like, physical pain. Like, if I saw somebody bending over, you know, at the waist to pick up a heavy box, I'd be like, yo, dude, you're gonna fuck your back up. I would do that. I'd be like, yo, hold on, you're gonna fuck yourself up. Other than that, like, if somebody's playing a game, like, you can suggest things. I even find, oh, man. It's such a dark rabbit hole. I would never go into somebody's stream and tell them they're playing a game wrong. And people feel like they're like coming to help streamer and saving them from doing things. Have you ever thought that they chose to do it this way? This was a choice that they made to do it? Some people just want you to play the game their way. And it happens every once in a while, especially when people are super passionate about games. They come in and go, you've got to play it this way. This is the way. I'm helping. And it becomes irksome. I don't think most people do it with any sort of malice. I don't think it. I just don't think that they think about what they're doing. I think most people just are like, hey, thing. And just don't think about the fact that, you know, words have consequences. Sometimes it's phrasing, too. People don't understand that phrasing makes a big difference, and it's hard to interpret tone and stuff with just text. You can make guesses, and the emotes sometimes help. But, yeah, sometimes there's also that. Some person may be trying to convey something, just worded it really poorly, and it came off as aggressive when they were just, like, trying to be helpful. That happens, too. A lot can be lost in that. When the spell is cast, an illusionary copy of the caster steps out of his body. This copy has the same hit points and can cast the same spells as the original caster. However, it may not make any physical attacks. As long as the mage is in existence, the original caster is rooted to the ground, and only his projected image may move around. If the image is destroyed, the spell ends and the original caster can move again. So, you're making a copy of yourself. Also, if during this time the caster takes any damage, the image will disappear and the caster can move around again. Otherwise, the image will remain for the duration of the spell. But so then you don't have... Okay. I get it. You don't like telling people what to do, but you go into a lot of Baldur's Gate streams and try to help them understand certain mechanics for ease of use. You tell a lot of new players about the loot option on PC. Loot. I think you always have to be mindful about, like, what information you're trying to discern with people. Some people don't mind little hints and tips and stuff like that, and other people, like, I wouldn't want someone telling me stuff. Even if it's just, like, mechanical stuff that can make my life easier, I still don't want to know that stuff. I like figuring things out. If I'm missing out on something, and... unless I, like, specifically ask for things, I like figuring things out. Maybe I'll miss some things. That's okay. Maybe I'm making my life harder. That's okay. I honestly don't mind. Man, my ammo bag is full. No, oh right. I took all that out. Yeah, I forgot. That's actually really helpful. I don't know if I want to give her that. I don't know if I want this. That sounds helpful. Focus is to help them keep them playing it rather than getting frustrated and giving up on the game. Oh, there we go. You lock together two halves of the... You lock the two halves of the rod together. The illithid rod can now be used to open one of the doors in the area. Cool beans.
On my honor.
Everybody's different. I've been in people's streams that love getting like hints and
Where shall I
tips.
display my skill and expertise?
Did I dismantle this one? Nope. Good thing I waited.
Very well.
What is my task?
And other streams where people don't want any sort of help whatsoever. I'm usually of the mindset that I don't want help. But in a game like this, I don't mind understanding mechanics that I would have no way of knowing otherwise. Unless I spent like 20 hours reading that boring instruction manual. Yeah, there are mechanics in here I wouldn't have understood otherwise. So that I didn't mind being, you know, exposed to. Nope, it didn't. But I own it on PC. It did not come with a manual. Sometimes you can go, whoops, sometimes you can go into the options and there'll be information on like a manual, but this one doesn't have it. Some other games do. I think it's like somewhere in like software information. There'll be like a manual in there. Which I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't. Some games do, some of the digital ones don't. You would think with a game like this they would have included it. But nope. No, 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 no.
On my honor.
I think.
But I own it. I own it on PC, so I just I checked out some things in the PC manual. Red oil. Oh! Oh, oh. Isn't that nice? Demons? Vampiric illithid. Oh god. Oh, he's dead. That wasn't good.
What about now?
That wasn't good.
I'm getting itchy. Let's go.
That wasn't good. Alright, I don't even know what the fucking illithid is. Evil. Evil.
Fall, creature! And feed you!
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Okay, who got all... Alright. That's alright. All we do is need to put on haste on someone, and then we can just gangbang a gank one of those illithids. Because I got it all the way down to like 3/4 of health until it healed. So we just gotta do that. If you ever play Baldur's Gate 3, you'll get a lot more lore about them. I don't have a desire to play Baldur's Gate 3. I just want this game to be over. I want this one to just be over.
Yes.
Alright.
How can I help?
There we go. Chant. Bless.
What would you have me do?
I'll have you murdered, Dornil Khan. Yeah, no, I know it's still in early access. I know it's still in early access. Which is cool.
On my honor.
But I don't have much of a, at least as of right now, much of a desire to check it out. Alright, we got one.
Helping others. I will do what I must.
And two. There we go. Thanks, Dorn. You're the best. He froze up Durkee and they froze up Durkee and it looks like Jahiera, but Dorn's just a goddamn monster. That's the best thing about Dorn. He fucks everything up. 50 slashing damage from Dorn, yeah. And it looked like oh, she lost a level. Aerie lost some stuff. We'll have to fix Aerie up here once we get everyone back.
I will listen for now.
No, we're still missing. We have one Dorn quest going on right now. He wants us to kill someone else now. He wanted us to break into Helm? I forget, one of the other temples to kill someone else. Yeah, it was Helm's temple. Yeah. So we still have to do that.
Yes.
We get hit by that all the time. Okay, good for you. I need you to... Oh, did she already cast it? Someone else must have been affected by it. Alright, that's fine. Nap time. And nap time turns into demon fighting time. And more waiting time.
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you wave-faced turd.
Who got all drunk? Jahiera. 16 strength is good for a neckbeard? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Yes.
IRL? I think I've got like a 10 strength. I think my strength is that of a 10.
What is my task?
What can I do?
Where's the Oh, you're right. I think that's what it is. I think she lost the 5th level. Oh, that's not good. We can leave. We can leave and get that fixed. I guess that's what we'll have to do. I don't have anyone else that can fix that. At least I don't think. Yeah, I don't think she has the ability to do that. Yeah, Harper's Call doesn't do that. Yeah, I think we have to get out of here to fix that. Neckbeard? Yeah, that's me. I am the playable race. Would heal work? I wish they told you what this was. Is that... It's Dolorous Decay. Let's find out. Does heal do it?
Yes.
Exciting in any circus.
Avoidance.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe. Something small. Anything.
Nope.
Huh?
That's a shame. It said completely cures. Lies. Made me waste like 10 days napping.
What is my task?
Alright, I guess we gotta go purchase something for it. Okay, well we cleared out over here. What did we get? We got this potion, huh? Red oil. With the proper tinder to ignite it, this fuel will make torches burn with a striking red flame. Alright, well, that's obviously important. I don't know what it is, but it's important.
Very well.
Let's go fix it. There's this guy playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Is this an inconvenient time for us to speak?
Yes, Jahiera, it's always inconvenient. There was this guy playing Dungeons and Dragons, and his girlfriend came up to him and asked what her stats would be if she was in D&D. He bellowed, "Perfect 10s," and all stats. She was happy. The nerds laughed. Hey, yep. Oh. Sounds good to me. It's saying she's perfectly average. Lovely. I don't want to excel at anything. I just want to be beautiful like myself. A 10 out of 10 in beauty. Speak your mind, Jahiera. I will make time. These little chats never go well, Jahiera, regardless of the time. I am sorry if this seems odd, but I wanted to thank you. You did not have to follow me to the Harperhold. In fact, I seem to recall telling you not to. Did you not want me to? Or is that you just thought I wouldn't? I did not trust that Derman, and your letter did nothing to ease my mind. I'm sorry, Durkee milady, you're right. It is not fair to do. You have been proven reliable, and yet I was afraid. Or... of what I felt, and for whom I felt it for. You have proven master of your path, and as much as I wish to walk it with you, there is much unfinished business that has yet been eating away at my will. Khalid's death, my need to move on, these Harpers that have forced my own treachery, and in the background is who and what you are, a spawn of murder and lies. Me. But you have left behind the evil that your very nature is built upon. If you can do that, proving to be the caring person you are, then why do I fear? So I will fear no more. I I value your company, Dickie, milady. After all we have been through, I must know, do you value my company as well? Yeah, as a friend, absolutely. Very much so, Jahiera. You're an integral part of the party. Jahiera, your loss would be a tragedy. I need you here with me. Exactly, we need her here with me. Those are nice words, Dickie, milady. I am not so fearful to hear them anymore. I am not so sure how to act upon them, but knowing you feel as I do is a start. I won't delay us any longer for now. We will speak again on this, in better spirits, I hope. You don't know what you're talking about, but I'm glad you're here, Jahiera. You're very helpful.
Very well.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Yeah, I know, the pleasure's mine too. I love pleasure. Nope, how do we... Oh, here we go. Greater restoration. $500. Highway robbery. Highway fucking wait, she's still fucked up? Oh. The obliviousness? You're oblivious. I'm gonna show you oblivious. With my feet!
Do not anger me.
Yeah, I guess we don't need the short bow plus 2 anymore. Alright, back in. Dude, she's hitting on you now. She's not hitting on us. She's just oh my god!
Of our day. Though it is very rarely that we seem to match our sleep cycle to the day or night.
We take our rest where we can. It is a necessity sometimes. We don't seem to see the daylight all that often. I'm sorry about that. If we were that predictable, we would be easy targets to our enemies. Do not trouble yourself over it. I was merely saying I enjoy it. Not that we should order our lives around it. It is beautiful, but I know it is there. Besides, do I strike you as a person that would adjust well to such a strict timeline? Not before I suffered greatly. Your wit would exact payment, I'm sure. No need to. No sunrise could compare with your beauty in the moonlight. Now see, that's hitting on somebody. Talk! Have you found some poor apprentice bard to draft you lines? Or are you practicing on the maidens we meet? Oh, you sting my heart when you say such things. Hee hee, how cruel you are. I meant no offense, Jahiera. I thought you might be flattered. Perhaps, though I intend no malice. I would laugh at you as I laugh at myself, and hopefully I will come to know you that well. Your words were pleasing. Do not think otherwise. Perhaps we should just get moving for now. See, now that's hitting. Before I was just saying I enjoy your company. Now I'm like, I want to sniff your butt. Now we're in the butt sniffing stage. We are becoming better acquainted. Before we were just friends. Now we are friends.
By my honor, you shall not see a solid hit.
Zarefuse doesn't know the mating ritual of people. No rainbow kisses for Zarefuse. That's okay. More rainbows for me.
On my
How
honor.
can I help?
You require my counsel, yes? You're right behind me, right?
A lot of potions. That's cool. Alright, you take. I don't really need those lower ones. Here. Sure. Very nice. No! That's for people I don't want to spend the rest of my life with. You don't do that with your significant other. Killer Mimic. Alright, we fucked that drawer up.
I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
Oh, we should have bought... I guess we should have bought more stuff for... Forgot we were at the shop. We should have bought arrows.
It shall be.
Just there. Another wand. We should find out how these wands really work. That's another one with breach on it. I have a delightful mind, serialously.
On my honor.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, we figured as much. I'm super serial.
Consider it done.
I have a warped, terrible mind. You guys aren't even privy to the weird shit that happens up here. Not even close. I censor myself constantly. Money!
Yes?
And it's for the better. It's for the better.
What is my task? I await your word.
Yeah, we picked up... Wait, those are all bolts and stuff, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go buy some normal arrows for, who's the guy? Yoshimo. Let's go buy some arrows for him.
Yes.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
You know what? Here. Some, whatever, how much can we get? 260? There we go. We bought all that. Oh. Oh. Keep it rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, we was dancing. Oh, we was dancing. Char Yoshi, dude, thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I'll give you a little shout out there, huh? Should check out Char Yoshi. Groovy dude. Groovy dudesies. Had some nice killer matches. Sweet, I was doing the murder in Dead by Daylight. You cheater. Do you guys know that Char Yoshi cheats at Dead by Daylight? I synced it. I synced it. Using all those hacks to win matches. Cheatins. Cheatins, I tells yous. I synced it. I turned damage off. Imagine how fucked up that would be if you could turn damage off. Yeah, I just decided not to take damage. Hold the cheating key. It's called tilde. Tilde is the cheating key. Hold that key. Yeah, maybe we'll take out a bunch of the +1 arrows here. Grab some more. You move faster than everybody. Well, that's the idea of the killer, right? You gotta move fast so that you can plunge your dirk into their backs, right? Alright, we got some arrows +1. Let's see if we can dump those in as well. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we can equip all that on him. He'll be through with all these arrows in like 10 minutes. Because that's how he rolls. But there we go. If you all don't know who I am, I'm Serial Killer. And we're playing through some Baldur's Gate 2 now. As you can see, it's a game about menuing. That's really all that you do in this game is spend time in menus. This is not really the game right here. The game is actually the menus. It's lovely. If you enjoy menuing, then this is the game for you. Also, see, more menus. It's a game about menus. Many different kinds of menus, but menus nonetheless. Killers don't take damage, they just get stunned. Interesting. Now, I think the most that I've seen in Dead by Daylight is most people usually end up playing the Survivor, so that's the majority of the exposure I have to that. I don't think I've seen people do too much of Killer. Infinite quiver of +1 in the first floor. I thought, okay, so we do have that, but I have it on Dorn because it said it was bolts. The case of plenty. It says +1 bolts. That didn't say arrows, it said bolts. I never tried to put it on. Maybe I should try to put it on. What happens if we do? I thought it was bolts. Can he use that? All right, let's find out.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Yeah, that's... Oh, that's bolts. That's bolts. Well, this was up there. The ammo belt was up there. I didn't see one for arrows. Maybe I missed the container that it was in, but I didn't see one for up there. I try to be thorough, but sometimes I miss out on stuff, you know. That was definitely bolts, though. And now we know.
Yes.
Alright, good thing these things are squishy. So yeah, maybe I did miss something up there. I'm sure there's a ton of stuff I've missed in this game. I'm sure that there is. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed, like, everything. Well, we probably need the oil for that, right?
Done.
This torch is not lit. If you had some oil in a flint tinder, you could ignite it. Leave it for now. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Alright, that'll open that door. Let's go south. Let's go south. Let's go find these other guys. What did they call these nerds? Anti-paladin. Yeah, that's what they're called. What?
In my father's name!
Yeah, ladies. Hell yeah. Yeah, infinite +1 arrows would be lovely. I was upset when we picked that up and it was just like, here's some bolts.
Done.
Like, I don't want bolts. Ain't nobody over here using bolts. That's it. Alright, there was a... This could be good for Dorn. Alright. Holy fuck! Irrevocable. Irrevocable. The unholy reaver, irrevocable. I'm irrevocable. I believe that I am irrevocable. This dark, two-handed sword radiates evil from a distance. The weapon is not just unholy, but unearthly as well. Long thought to be just a myth, the blade's infamy pervades the accounts of learned bards and ancient sages. According to these accounts, the Githyanki wizardsmith, Ermlar, forged the blade many centuries ago in dark caverns deep beneath Tunarath. This Githyanki city floats in the astral plane upon the petrified corpse of a dead god known only as the One in the Void. To craft the sword, Irmlar allegedly used the One's own bones, which consist of a metallic substance unknown on the prime material plane. The smith then imbued the weapon with a fiendish entity whom some seers claim was a mighty prince of the lower plane of Carceri. Others claim the sword contains the One in the Void's own spirit, banished within the blade for crimes committed against other gods in past ages. In any case, Irrevocable possesses such an enmity against good that only black guards committed to evil may wield it. Circular runes etched on the blade proclaim its name in ancient Tirsu, the Githyanki language. The runes translate roughly as pain servant. Hell yeah, just give it to Dorn. I don't give a shit. Just give it to Dorn. Yay, no more talking sword. It's nice to be able to get that, but Rancor quickly becomes outclassed by other weapons. Alright. It's a +5. Hell yeah. Dorn gonna be murdering some shit. Dorn already murders shit. Imagine how much shit he's gonna murder now. Oh my god, I'm blushing. Okay. Where are you going?
What is my
What
task?
can I do? Let
Ready,
me help.
I think.
Whoops.
Ahtkatla.
Here is good. Here is real good. What does the Elixir of Health do? Cures poison and disease and heals 10 hit points. Sure. Do we have anybody else that has that on them? No? No? Here, pack mule, carry. Actually, Jahiera, pack mule, carry. Let's give that to Durkee. Damn, we're about to get another full stack of those. That's good.
On my honor.
Some full big stacks. Big fat stacks. Alright, was there anything else in the yard here? Can we save? Alright, perfect. Let's go try to slaughter something.
It shall be.
Hello, sir. Anti-paladin.
You who
Oh, that's more than one! I love it when my friends just run away. Like, hey man, we're just rolling out. It was nice hanging out. Bye! A proficiency slot, huh? Well, we've maxed out two-handed sword and axe. Crossbow. Two-handed. I can't really do anything with two weapons. We could give them... What should we give them? Halberd? Yeah, I don't understand why he can't go deeper. Like, why can't we go to level 3? And why can't we go to 5? Like, no, 2's the most that he can have. It's so arbitrary and fucking stupid. Oh, I do not want quarterstaff. What is there? Are there other two-handed weapons other than the two-handed sword? What else is two-handed? Like the warhammer, is that two-handed? Like, what else would benefit? What else would Dorn benefit from here? What other weapons are two-handed? That's what I'll dump something else into. What else? Warhammer, halberd, spear. What else would get the benefit from the two-hand? What are two-handed weapons that Dorn can use? Because that's the only thing I really want for him. Only fighters can go above 3 proficiency. But he can't even get to 3. He can't even get to 3 though. Like, he can only go to 2. That seems kind of silly. Alright. So, halberd or spear. So, we'll go with halberd then. We'll go with halberd. Why not? Why not? We'll give Dorn the ability to use halberds. Have him swing it around. But he can't even get to 3 proficiency. Like, we can only go to 2. Whatever, it's fine. It's all good. It's not that big of a deal. It's a minor annoyance. It is annoying, but minor. Who was carrying the... I thought Dorn had a bunch of the invisible potions. Maybe he used to have them. And no longer does. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. So they can't even get to... Only a fighter can get to above 3. 3 and above. It still seems silly and arbitrary. Not a fan. Not a fan, but at the end of the day, I guess it's not awful. It's just annoying. What kind of bolt is this? Oh, we don't know. +3. We could give those to her. She's got... Her weapon is pretty high now. So, standard bullets. Standard bullets aren't going to help her. +1 and 2 and all that are going to do something. Bolt. Another wand, magic. Handwritten note. What do we have here? This brief note is written in wild, looping, haphazard script. The words seem to be almost nonsensical babbling. Smarty, smarty. You long circle the blue. Lum the mad. Alright, so these are going to be helpful. I'm going to dump that note back in here, though. Because I don't need it. We copied it down. It's in the same one that we've had. Really wish you could just, like, stack them. That would be convenient. These paladins don't seem too bad.
I will do what I must.
Yikes! Oh god! I mean, Dorn's just gonna make shit explode. Oh, nope, Dorn's taking a nap. What was the magic person? The Gish? Fuck you. Here. Quaff on this. There we go. Everyone's fine. Dorn's just handling his business. Easy game for babies. There's something right here, though.
What is my task?
What's the thing that's here? I'll kill.
On my honor.
There it is. Oh, Ares dead? Of course she is. Jahiera? No?
Yes.
I'm ready. I am ready.
I am skilled in avoidance.
That is not it. Oh, do we not have the resurrection? She already used it? Hey, but also bring back to life, dead friend. Did I take the resurrection thing off of her? I must have then, right? No, Harper's Call's right here. I didn't even see her go down. Am I just gonna be annoyed and we're just gonna reload? Whatever. We'll fight him again.
It shall be.
Too much of an annoyance. Alright, where is this evil? The Gish? Warrior. Yeah, we're fucking you up. Oh god, there's more! Knight. Warrior. Anti-paladin. fine.
Wave-faced cur.
Oh. Githyanki arm! Invaders to lair. Not illithids, but agents? Or seek you gold beyond the double doors? The horde of the ancient. Illithids? What are you talking about? Yes, I'm a representative from the illithids, come to negotiate a peace. I'm no one's agent, and I seek no horde. I wish to speak with you about the madman in the other room. The illithids are dead. I've killed them all. The ancient? Who's that? Gold? Horde? Time to kill, loot, and plunder. A debt to you. We repay you with your lives. Surrender and live to serve Githyanki. You saying my reward for killing the illithids is to surrender myself into a life of slavery? No parley. Blades for tongues. All answers found in death. Githyanki attack! Okay. Oh, you're an idiot. Whoops! Whoops! That I don't care about. This guy, though. The Gish is definitely the thing we need to kill.
How can I help?
We're gonna drink the potion! Oh, we took a nap? Who made me take a nap? That went decidedly worse than last time. It wasn't nap time. I disagree. Whatever. Dorn, go get him! Or just stand there, Dorn. Don't do anything, Dorn. Dude, these naps are killing me. We're taking too much Ambien too quickly. I'm anti-Ambien.
It shall be.
No, we took more Ambien. I just show up and I'm instantly asleep.
How can I help?
Alright. That's cool. Dorn! That actually worked really well. I just didn't see. I did not see Dorn go down there.
I shall not yield to you.
You all need to, like, not run away
How can I help?
from shit. You all really need to stop running away from shit. It's driving me nuts. Yar, it's driving me nuts. I'll have you drink a potion, Dorn.
Go ahead, then, you gods of death.
Okay.
Yes.
New
How
plan.
can I help?
It went really well the first time, and I reset because I couldn't figure out how to have Jahiera use her fucking spell.
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging
That
around
is
in
my
here?
task. I will do my best.
Am I needed?
You're always needed, young lady. Always. I think I'm just like standing around healing myself, not attacking. Thanks for quaffing the potion, you butthole.
What is my task? On my honor.
We still got that other guy to deal with, and that's okay.
Yes?
I don't know what kind of weapon you have, sir, but it's frightening. I don't know what kind of crazy magic these guys are using, but that shit's insane. Perfect. Yay. Diary of Karsten's Apprentice. I have orbed. I have orbed too. I'm not sure how you're orbing, but I'm orbing extra hard right now. This looks to be the sole surviving piece of a torn diary. I curse Karsten daily for trapping me in this infernal place. My only solace comes from the knowledge that my old master is powerless to escape his own glass cage. I have hidden the crystal mallet to ensure no one will ever be able to use it 6 times to shatter the bell jar and release Karsten. May he rot forever. I believe RB'd means rub dicks. I think that is the acronym. That's what that stands for. I have rubbed big dicks. RBD, rubbed big dicks. Good. 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 As have I. Also known as the Stream of Anguish, this is the legendary burning blade of Frithiof. Moderately stoned. Hell. Yeah. A moderate stoning is great. Wait, no stoning is good. Moderately high. Where do you think stoned came from? Like, you got so high, you're kind of like catatonic like a stone? Like, where's the etymology of that one come from? Yo, man, you're so high, you look stone-like. You're totally a stone, bruh. Oh, you're stoned. Yeah, man. Stoned. Hey, stoners? I write back since I said I'd be right back. I'm sure you did. Set strength to 22 once per day. Holy fuck. Like statue-esque. Yeah, but if he can set his strength to 22 and it's flaming? Indica's a hell of a drug. It can be. I wonder what's better. I wonder what's better. Like, setting his strength to 22 would be nuts. Also, he would die instantaneously, though. Sativa or hybrid? I like indica.
On my honor.
Oh, Jahiera's taking a nap. Makes sense. Jahiera do be deserving them naps. She works hard. She works hard for her money. So hard for her money. So you better treat her right. I really don't want to put too much extra weight on her. You don't like being couch locked? I feel like those are usually like one or the other though, right? I don't like being couch locked either. Like catatonic is not my idea of getting high.
Yes.
Uh-oh. What the hell? Why are you over here?
What is my task?
I am ready. Servant awaits. I think.
How did you even get in there?
I am willing.
What? Like, how the fuck did she get over there?
On my honor. Done. A solid hit.
Not a big fan of making these guys tasted, but at least they're squishy. I don't want that. Indica makes you couch locked, while Sativa can give you wacky, zany headaches. I think it really depends. But yes, I have experienced that before. I think Indica gives me less paranoia, and that's always what I want. The less paranoid I am, the happier I am. Whereas I feel like Sativa makes me feel like the walls are watching me. And I don't want to be watched by the walls. I don't like it. No, sir. Not one bit. Too much of a hybrid can go either way. Yeah.
Yes.
Time for an insect plague. I don't know. Let's see if any of these things are booby-trapped. We have something on us. What is this? Doom. The fuck is Doom? Doom makes you, like, randomly afraid of things, maybe? That's why we were, like, running away from that guy? Is that it? Doom, like, causes fear? Baldur's Gate, Afflictions? I don't know what that stuff's called. Status effects. That works better. I don't think I've ever seen Doom before. So you mentioned repeatedly you probably was on a tolerance break. Yes, you said it multiple times now. That's okay. You're excited to be once again partaking in your favorite recreation. Doom, doom, doom. Gives the character -2 penalty to all rolls, including THAC0 and saving rolls. Ew. Well, I don't like that. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know why I paused it either.
What is my
What
task?
would you have me do? I am skilled in avoidance.
Did we save? Let's save. I don't know if we saved here.
Yoshimo is willing.
5 healing and some arrows +3. That's nice. Yeah. What else we got around here? Some money stuff. I'll take it. Totally dumped it and ground up a new bowl, and it's like ending the tolerance break in the tolerance break. What? What? I don't follow that train of thought. So there's a room over here, it looks like, and then something over here. Looks like this is all... Yeah, there's nothing over here. This dungeon is so strange. I'm still curious how Jahiera ended up in here. Like, how the fuck did she get in there? She woke up and then she was in this room. Like, did someone like transport her over there? I don't understand that. Not good either way. Alright, so there's also this. What do we got here? Necklace? And that. Another protection scroll. I wonder if we can stack that protection from the undead. Can I, like... Oop. Yay! That makes me happy. You know you like Froggers. You know you like it. Why else do you keep unlocking it? You're not unlocking it to tell me it's cursed. You're unlocking it because you like Froggers. Fresh weed. Mage more stone than old weed. That's fair. That's fair. That stuff does have kind of a half-life to it. Now, I found a joint. Like a 10-year-old joint. I smoked that shit. It got me mildly high. I found a 10-year-old joint. I was just like, oh. Ooh. Still works. It wasn't great. And it tasted stale as fuck. But it still worked. Sorta. Sorta. This class belongs to the cloak of Montolio de Bruchet, the blind teacher of the famous drow ranger Drist do Erden. It hums with the powerful enchantment locked within. Alright, so that's... We need something for that to go with. It's impressive that it did anything. It wasn't a great high, but it still got me high. If it hits, it's the shit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not complaining. There we go. I like the Froggers. I really enjoyed the Froggers one. I love how I came up with it. I thought I was a genius. I thought I was a genius. Maybe I'm not, but I thought I was. It felt like a very smart moment for me. Oh, see, now that's what I'm talking about. Love is love. Now we got a purple oil. With the proper tinder to ignite it, this fuel will make torches burn with a striking purple flame. So we got like a puzzle to figure out. That's what all those like madman things are about, I think. Okay, let's see what we got in these doors. Well, that leads to stairs. I thought that was going to lead to a room. It looks like this also leads to stairs. Interesting. Alright. Oh, God. A demi-lich. No, I don't want to fight that. Charge! For Baldur! Oh, I'm dead.
How can I help?
Alright, well, I have fought a demi-lich before and failed a lot, so Kangax is one of the things that we can fight. He required us to fight 2 other liches, which I was able to do, and defeat them barely. And then Kangax starts out as a regular lich, and then you kill him, and now he's like, I'm a demi-lich! And yeah, I couldn't do anything to that thing. That thing just fucked me up. But it looked like we did some damage there, so maybe we can handle this. We also have these scrolls of the undead that I can pop onto somebody, and we could probably use those. Oh, we got bodied hard, but maybe this time we'll be the ones doing the bodying. Maybe I can body. Maybe I can rock the body. Who rocks the body? I rock the body. We also have some spells that, as long as I don't go down instantaneously, we have some spells that can do a bunch of damage to undead. So that's helpful too. I've been kind of keeping my eyeball out for
what would you have me do?
Stuff that'll allow me to do that. I don't know if Dorn's weapon will work well since it's a dark weapon. That might not be good. We may have to give him like a shillelagh or something like that to try to help ourselves out, but we'll see. Alright, we'll get our save on again. And let's go storm the keep.
What is my task?
Let's go storm the keep. Alright. Alright. So she has this lovely spell. Oh. I went too far again. Yep, I went way too far. Where it be? I don't know where it went. One of these. Bolt of Glory, I think, does some big damage. Yeah, Undead it does some good damage too. And I think Soul's Searing Orb does some big damage. I'm going to do that one. I'm going to cast Soul's Searing Orb here. We'll go down to her. Oh, no. Sure, we can try some Chain Lightning. I don't think that's going to do much, but we'll try. He got rid of the person that was going to do the big spell. I got ganked. I got bodied. I got bodied. I wanna be the body. You don't get... Who rocks the body? I rock the body. You don't rock the body. I rock the body. Okay, everyone goes.
Yes.
Let's try this again. Soul's Searing Orb. Give it to him. Give it to him big time. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Ooh, baby, yeah, I like it raw. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I don't think that's really gonna do anything, but yeah. Charge!
To no effect.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
I'll help how
Right,
I can.
okay, well, that didn't do exactly what I thought it was gonna do. I don't know what Soul's Searing Orb does, but let's, probably should have read the description there.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. No effect. No effect. Drop your item on the ground. My weapon has no effect. No effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Who's hitting them? Dorn? Yeah, we're not really doing anything to him. Neither of them.
On my honor.
Yeah, there's something about the Demi-Lich that I don't understand. Ram him! Oh man. Oh man, I don't have any party members. The party's just me and Dorn. Where'd they all go? Will they come back?
Very well.
Are they gone forever? I think they're gone forever. Hey, we won. We won! That means something, right? We won! That ram thing did really well. Okay, so if somebody gets evaporated, they're gone forever. Or at least for now. So we can't have that.
Yes.
But we won!
Consider it done.
Oh!
What is my task?
How can I help?
Yes.
Whoops. So what did Soul's Searing Orb do? Where is it? Oh, it's just warping from the beginning to the end, that's why. Spells completed creates a glowing stone. This gem must be immediately thrown at an opponent for it quickly becomes too hot to hold. It's not possible for the priest to give it to anyone else. When it hits, the gem bursts with a brilliant searing flash, causing a bunch of damage. Oh. Yeah, so that is good. We should cast that. That is a good thing. A freedom spell? I don't know that I have one.
Am I needed?
I guess we just need you to fucking attack.
I'll help however I can.
On my honor.
Okay, but we'll have Dorn use this ram thing. That was... Where is it? That ram thing was fucking amazing. Blatowsies.
I hit. No effect.
It absorbed it.
Please,
You poop head.
let me help.
What can I do?
I am skilled in avoidance.
Insect play! Oh, I'm dead.
Yes? Consider it done. What is my task? On my honor.
Well, all of you charging
How
over
can I
there.
help? Yes.
Yeah, I definitely want her using soul searing
Am
work
I
for
needed?
sure. Nice plague, bruh. I tried to plague. I plagued bad. Maybe we can slow it down.
I'll help however I can.
I hit. No effect.
No effect!
I mean, someone hit him pretty well there. Who hit him? Dorn? Protection from energy. I wonder if we should do breach. What do other people have? Immunity to poison. Spectral blade? Yeah, sure. Summon the spectral blade. Why not?
My weapon has no effect!
Yoshimo's gone. Not a big loss.
What can I do?
Mind your
I am ready.
Summon the spectral blade! We're not allowed to summon it? Oh, there we go. I summoned it. Spectral blade. And be a black bear. I'm gone. He keeps warping me places.
Yes?
Oh my god.
Consider it done.
I mean, so we can win.
What is my task?
We have the ability to win. Summon it faster.
Am I needed?
What do you have? Aced. Set snare. Gross. Maybe we should go into our stuff and see if there's some magic that we can do specifically. That's not gonna work. Maybe some chain lightning. The funsies.
Whatever I can, your servant awaits.
Okay. Let's get that plague back. Get that plague in here.
I hit. My weapon no effect.
What would you have me do?
The plague was going for him. The plague was going for him.
Yes?
Since I'm not really doing anything, let's see if the, and see if canceling his magics helps.
Consider it done.
His casting.
What is my task?
How can I help?
Yes?
We need to, like, last more than half a second. It's a lich, apparently. A demi-lich.
I'm ready.
Whatever the hell that is. It's greater than a lich. And it's a bully. And I hate it. We're gonna give it a plague.
What would you have
If I
me
can
do?
live long enough to hit it with a plague. Okay, go!
Something is wrong here.
My weapon has no effect.
It's really only Dorn that's doing anything here. No, not Dorn!
No effect. My weapon has no effect.
He's just eating everything!
My weapon. Drop your item on the ground. My weapon has no effect. On my
Am
honor.
I needed? Help however I can.
It did nothing! Breach him! Breach him!
My weapon has no effect.
No
My weapon
effect.
has
I
no
hit.
effect.
Something is wrong
My
here.
weapon has no effect.
No effect.
Did you breach him? Aerie actually hurt him? So...
What do you need?
What can I do?
I'm skilled in avoidance. Hit. No effect.
Something is wrong here.
Yes.
Things are not coming up Millhouse.
Consider it done. What is my
How can I
task?
help?
Yes?
Okay, first things first. Do it. Let's see if... I don't think that's really gonna help, but... Do it! Actually,
needed?
you have breach. You do breach. Use that.
Help however I can.
I will use my book. Summon Flesh Golem once per day. Summon the Flesh Golem! An attack!
Hit. No effect. No effect. I hit.
The Flesh Golem is gone.
I am ready.
Nature's search.
What would you have
What
me
can I
do?
do?
I am skilled in avoidance.
Has no effect.
I hit.
My weapon has no effect.
No effect.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Dorn being missing is bad.
You require my counsel, yes?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I don't think Breach did anything.
Yes?
He didn't have anything to breach.
My weapon has no effect.
Something is wrong here.
No effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
No effect.
Your item. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. Dangerous mistake. My weapon has no effect. 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 My weapon
We
has no
definitely
effect.
need Dorn. I don't do anything.
Where shall I
On my
display
honor.
my skill and expertise?
Alright, Ba Ram you. Now let's charm him.
I hit. My weapon has no effect. Hit. My weapon has no effect. Hit.
Haha.
No effect.
Demi bitch. Got him. Alright, suck him. Suck him with your vampirism.
No effect. I hit. My weapon has no effect.
Okay, you guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. I'm gonna summon the spider. Okay. Okay. I have a plan.
What would you have? I will listen.
I have a plan. It's a good plan. Check it out. Check it out. Check out my plan. It's a good one. Okay.
What is my task?
No, no.
On my honor.
Mind your tone.
Okay, check it out.
I will take care of this.
Check it out.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out. You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Check it out.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Well, that's why they gave it to us, right? It feels so cheap. It feels so cheap. It feels... I knew I could do it. I just didn't want to. This is easier, the 2 demi-liches in the game. You wonder how long it'll take you to figure out how to kill it without taking any casualties. Yeah, we figured it out. Yeah. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it that way. I just didn't want to do it that way. It felt cheap, but we won. So, I guess at the end of the day, we win, right? Good job. Good job, us.
Very well.
There are only a handful of ways to actually beat it fairly, I guess. Yeah. Alright. That's okay. We won. You know, I'm not exactly happy about that, but we won.
Done.
He had a dagger. How much money is that? Does he have $20,000? Holy shit. Why was that demi-lich so rich? Oh, it rhymes. The demi-lich are rich. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of cheap that they spam the attack that banishes you. So, sure.
I had to drop your item on the ground.
Oh.
On my honor.
What about you? Okay. I want to keep its skull. I'm a little upset that I don't get to keep its skull. Ah, 1 acid arrow. Perfect. Cheese nonetheless, though. Have some cheese! Have some cheese! Have some cheese! Okay, not good enough to identify that, but she definitely is. Dagger of the Star plus Quattro. Rumored to have been dropped from the heavens by a celestial careless lesser deity, this dagger is a favorite among thieves and assassins, as it will sometimes magically hide its user from the victim's sight. 5% chance of making the user go invisible for 1 turn after each successful attack. That's kind of cool. Is it better than this? It is. Okay. Then have that. You can, you know, use that never. Or Yoshimo. Would that actually be helpful on Yoshimo? Not as much damage. But then we wouldn't be able to set his strength to 22 once per day. The other ways is to become immune to his ability are Berserker Rage, the 5th level mage spell immunity. I don't know if we have spell immunity. I don't know if I have that. Alright, yeah, we'll let her have it, just in case she ever wants to get into combat. She's really squishy too, so... Okay.
Yes?
I guess that's everything here? I don't see anything else lying around. So we got 20 Gs. Alright, let's go check the other hole of doom. Winning is winning, though, right, guys? Winning is winning.
It shall be.
This doesn't look good.
Greetings, puny one. I am Saladrex. I assumed the disturbance I heard earlier was another attack by the Mind Flayers, but I see now that you must have been the cause. It is nice to see a new mouse stumble into my lair.
Yeah, I can't beat a dragon. Yeah, we can't. I've tried to beat dragons. None of it's gone well. We had that weapon from Yoshimo. He has a weapon that allows him to do twice the amount of damage, and it prevents you from getting fucked up by a dragon. But yeah, no. Like, everybody else just got absolutely demolished. I don't think we're ready yet to fight a dragon. I tried to fight Fear Crag, and that guy just, like, fucked me up. What's a dragon doing inside this dungeon? I am no mouse worm. I have killed your Githyanki followers. Now I shall kill you. Puny one, mouse. I'm Turkey Milady, a hero of great renown. Try to be civil, or I shall have to teach you some manners. Are you the imprisoned one?
My story is truly a grand tale. Of course, every story about me is going to be grand, simply by virtue of the main character.
What? That goes without saying, oh mighty Saladrex, please continue. Oh, for the love of Ball, give me a break. Boring, let's just cut to the chase. Time to die, Saladrex. Alright, what do you gotta say? Like most of the unfortunate creatures on this level, I was summoned by the mad magician in the glass cage. However, unlike most of the other creatures, I have no real desire to escape this place. Why not? Too scared to face the real world? Why choose to keep the grace and beauty of your form hidden from the world, Saladrex? Maybe you just need the release of death. I've only been here a few years, an insignificant time for a dragon, but I choose to remain for a number of reasons. For one, I find the antics of Karsten and the other lesser creatures on this level amusing. Plus, I've been able to acquire a fair hoard of treasure from the endless supply of beings. Karsten conjures up with that machine, and usually I have little to fear from thieves and looters in here. I assure you I have no intention of stealing any of your treasure, great Saladrex. I don't like the implication in that look you give me when you mention thieves. Sounds like you've gone soft. Time to take that precious treasure you're guarding. Why do these things always end in violence? Oh, very well. Once again, I must prove the superiority of dragons over would-be heroes. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, this is perfect. We're fine. Everything's fine. We just drink that. Have we hit him? I hit him? One acid damage and one cold. Yes. Well, the dragon cheated. We all saw it. Yeah, there's no way I'm killing this thing.
Yes?
How can I help?
The first thing it does is dispel everything that you have. The dragon, it totally hacked the game.
Yes?
It totally hacked the game. How you doing, Lawful Wood? How's you doing? Say hi to your mother for me.
I am ready.
Nature's servant awaits.
What would you have me do?
It's fine though. We'll do it anyways. We'll do it anyways. Oh, it's going fine. This is why we save often. This is why we save often. This is literally why we save often.
How can I help?
We have come to expect the crashes. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I am ready.
Nature's servant awaits.
What would you have me do?
What would you have me do? Eat a whole sack of raw potatoes. Been lurking a lot. Haven't been able to catch everything. It's all good. I'm here though. I'm here though. Don't you ever forget that. Okay. What if we saved this time? Alright, I like spiders. So, spider friend. And I like blades. No. No. Yes. There we go.
What is my task?
Okay, friends. We go this way. And we go this way.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, all my friends are gone. I should have not summoned them.
Puny one. I am... What is it about us dragons that brings out the violent urges in all these lesser creatures we meet? Must be the treasure, I guess. Wouldn't you rather hear the fascinating story of how I ended up in this...
No, not really. I just want to fight. Yeah, all my friends, they didn't come with us. Well, we did hit it. That's good. Am I liking it better than the first one? Yes. Yes. That doesn't mean I think it's good. but it does mean I do like it better than the first. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the issues I had, I've already gone on like a bunch of ramblings, but a lot of the issues I had with the game, I feel like for the most part they sorted out. One of the big ones being issues with, ow. We actually did damage. If I wasn't running around... Aha, you can't hit me, I'm too fast.
Our actions are clear. We will serve the great
I require steel. Yes.
Yeah, a lot of the party interaction and stuff that I would have liked in the first one are in this. There's a lot more to enjoy about this game, I think, than the previous one.
I'm ready, I think.
For sure.
Nature's servant awaits.
Not to say that the first one didn't have fun moments and stuff, it certainly did. This is definitely better than the first one. Does that mean it's a great game? So, but it's fun.
On my honor. Yes.
Greetings, puny one.
Went from 25 companions to 12 and actually made them characters, yeah.
Earlier was another attack by the mind flayers. What is it about us dragons that brings out the violent urges in all these lesser creatures we know?
Go spider! Go spider! Go spider! Go spider! Go spider! Go spider!
What would you have me do?
Heal, Dorn, heal! Ah! What the?
I look forward to it. I will remind you. What would you have me do? It'll take more than a scratch. Go ahead, then. Gods of death, take me.
If we could find some way to make Dorn less squishy, we could have a chance. That's funny. I didn't mean to exit out there. Mass invisibility, eh? immobile. That doesn't help. Mass invisibility, huh? It's a level 7. I don't even know if we can do level 7. Maybe we could do some mass invisibility. We could at least see what happens. Do it. 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 Wrong thing. Huh.
How can I help?
Yay!
Yes?
This is gonna go great.
I am ready. Think.
What would you have me do?
Nothing bad can possibly happen here.
What is my task?
Am I needed?
It's a dragon, so he'll probably see through the ruse, but hey, we'll try.
Yes?
Please, let me help.
What is my task?
Greetings. My story is truly a grand tale. Of course, every story about me is going to be grand, simply by virtue of the main character.
Die, dragon!
You shall not see another
Free hit!
day.
Free hit! Free hit! Free hit! He never even saw it coming.
On my honor.
Punk bitch.
I'm ready for anything.
Whittle, 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 wah, 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 Allah, 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 ah, 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 ah,
I'll help however I can.
Golem!
For now.
Ram! I mean, that actually did something, though. Dorn's unconscious, but we heard it.
Yes? How can I help?
That's the important part, right? Hello! Hello!
What can I do?
We can murder! Bolt of glory! No. Where are you going?
What would you have? What would you have me do? It'll take more than a scrap, huh? Go ahead.
Okay, so the invisibility thing doesn't work. We've now learned. Invisibility. That's a no. It's a dragon. I mean, it makes sense, you know. I didn't realize Dorn's case had so little in it. We can put more stuff in there. That's good. Throw some skull traps at it. Could summon some dead. You could hit it with the Ray of Enfeeblement. Hey, it seems kind of silly that that would happen, but maybe. Here, we'll take it out for fun. I don't see how that could hurt us. Maybe. I'm gonna try the enfeeblement thing. Let's give that to Dorn. Give him a little more, oh, it's gotta be that? I wish that had more than one use. I can only use that once. Oh, here we go. No, it's another spell of striking. We've got like 19 wands of striking. I want that other one. Where's the sword that... I may not have it. He might not have the sword that... Is this the sword that does double damage? This is the one. Double damage against dragons. It's not like he's gonna use it. I could give it to Dorn. It's not really gonna help him, but maybe? Seems like it'd be better off if I use it than Dorn. Smacky, smacky.
Yes? Consider it done.
Greeting. My story is truly a grand tale. Of course, every story about me is going to be grand, simply by virtue of the making.
Die! Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. $19 damage from Dorn? Holy hell.
How can I help?
On my honor.
I mean, before bad things happen to me, you should ram his ass. So she's got this enfeeblement thing here. Try to make him weaker. Why not? And you hit him with magic missiles, because that'll totally do damage to him. You did more damage.
Yes?
I will listen.
How can I help?
For now.
Oh.
I require assistance. What is my task? On my honor.
You have a problem?
I'm at least hitting him.
Yes?
Am I needed? Is that all? I hope for more.
Require assistance. What is my task? I require assistance.
Dude, we're gonna fucking get him! No, Dorn! I fucked up!
The battle and victory! I require assistance.
I await you.
I fucked up. We had him.
My casting has been interrupted.
We had him. We had him on the fucking ropes and I fucked up with Dorn.
Greetings, puny one. My story is truly a grand tale. Of course, every story about me is going to be grand, simply by virtue of the main character.
What would you have me do?
Task?
I want control of the cursor, thank you.
I will do my best.
How can I help?
Yes.
I will listen. For now, I will enjoy this.
I await
My
on my honor.
You have a problem?
As I would have done.
What do you need? I am skilled enough. Yoshimo is willing.
I'll help however I can. In Bearvan's name.
Am I needed?
It shall be done.
Yes? What is my task?
What can I do?
Let me help. I'm ready for anything.
Ah!
This is a lot more
How can I
exciting
help?
than any circus. Yes? If you're sure.
Am I needed?
I'll help
require my
however I
counsel,
can.
yes?
You will not be lost, but left 1,000.
What would
On
you
my
have
honor.
me do?
What can I do?
Let me help.
Oh. Oh.
Yes?
I
This
will
is a
listen.
lot more.
For now.
I just wanted to help. How can I help?
I'll help however I can.
Am I needed?
What can I
What is
do?
my task? On my honor.
You have a
Where shall I
This is a lot
display
more
my skill and
exciting than any
expertise?
circus. Uncle Quail taught me weapons. I know I can be of great use to you.
Oh! Yeah! Fuck you, dragon! Yeah! Take that dragon down! Take that dragon down! Take that dragon down! We pooped all over his chest! Take that dragon down! Poop on the chest! Poop on the chest! Take that dragon down! Smear it around! Smear the feces on the chest! Smear that fecal matter on your chest! Smell it! Now smell it! Now smell it! You did! You did! You did! Hell yeah! That was an easy game for babies. I think it helped that I like spread my party members out there a little bit, made sure we did a little bit more management in combat. I don't know how we won, actually, but we won.
Yes?
The flesh golem, I think, helped.
I had to drop your item as my task.
What would you have me do?
$29. We'll have the quarter step. You are a pack mule.
I'll carry no more of your trinkets.
On my honor.
Is that all? Is that all? I killed the dragon. How much experience did we get for killing it? 64,000? That's pretty good. Yoshimo got a level up. Nice. I feel kind of bad for killing a dragon. I mean, it's a dragon. But, you know... It's not my fault. It got in my way. I had to poop on its chest. And so I pooped it on the ground. Alright, dagger, short sword. He knows how to use the dagger. Sure, we can have him use a quarterstaff. No. Short sword. There you go. Perfect. Gotta pick more pockets here. You guys did great. He said he had a horde, and his horde was dumb. I think it also really helped having the flesh golem and
Yes.
Please, let me help.
and the snake.
Ready.
I'll help however I can.
Do I only get to use the flesh golem once though? I thought it said once per day. Oh, it's still in my inventory. Okay, it's still right there. We just can't use it. Turns out I didn't need enfeeble, so we'll take that. Put that back in our scroll. Okay, someone's scroll case. There we go. That went absolutely wonderfully. It really could have not gone better. I mean, maybe it could have. I don't know how much Durkee Milady was doing with the weapon that he had. Maybe it's not that great of a weapon, but we were at least landing hits on him, so I guess we got that going for us. We got a quarterstaff, I think, from it. Yeah, I don't know how much this really helped in the long run. But if all that chest pooping... We really didn't need to heal Dorn or Durkee or anyone all that much. I'm like genuinely surprised at how that went. I didn't think it would go that well. I thought we'd be here for a while longer. Alright, so let's give it to you and see if you can identify it. Nope. Alright. What do you got here? Staff of the Ram +4. Ooh. Likely created by the same unknown archmage who is responsible for the Ring of the Ram, this staff of striking does not use charges and will never become useless. What? 10% chance opponent is knocked back and stunned. Large creatures such as dragons or giants will not be knocked back or stunned. Oh. That seems pretty cool though. Who can use this? Her? Then you got the dagger. I don't know what would be more useful. Yeah, alright. Well, if you want it, you can use it. Actually, everyone can use it. That's kind of cool. Jahiera can... barely takes a penalty for it. Might not be bad on her. Be pretty big on Dorn. That would definitely be big for us. It's a huge increase in damage, though. Alright, a mild increase in damage, but our Thaco plummets. Because well, what level... It's a +4 versus a +3. Oh, but we don't... I think the reason why it takes the big hit is because I'm not really trained in it. For her, it wouldn't be too bad. Alright. We killed the dragon, though.
What is my task?
We did the thing. We did the thing. I kind of want to talk to it again. Can we do that? I want to, like, go through, like, its dialogue options and see what we can see there. I just wanted to fight it. So let's go here and let's just have a chat with it, huh?
Yes?
I really just wanted to kill it. I want to know what it says. Like, we could have a conversation with it. I want to know what all it knows.
Greetings, puny one. My story is truly a grand tale. Of course, every story...
Like, most of the unfortunate creatures I was summoned, right? We went through most of this.
Main character.
I've only been here a few years, an insignificant amount of time for a dragon, right. Plus, I've been able to acquire a fair hoard of treasure, yeah. Perhaps I'm paranoid, Durkee milady. The machine of Lum the Mad has had some small effect on all the creatures trapped in here. We sometimes behave irrationally. So you're saying you've got a few scales loose in the old head hide? It shows. You say there's a fine line between madness and genius, Saladrix. A crazy dragon sounds like a fun battle. Have at you, Saladrix, the unhinged. Too true, I'm afraid, but I grow weary of this conversation now. Perhaps you could return another time? Very well, I will retreat and return again later to bask in your glory. Please wait, Saladrix. May I ask you some questions? Very well, ask your questions and I will share my knowledge. Alright. Do you know how to get down to the next level of this dungeon? I would imagine the machine of Lum... The machine of Lum the Mad is the key to descending to the next level. Other than that, I could not really say. Is that all? If I may? Can you tell me anything about the imprisoned one? I know nothing of this imprisoned one. As a concern for lesser creatures such as yourself. Do you know how to get through the glass cage? An interesting question indeed. I do have some knowledge on this matter. The crystal mouth's the key. Strike it against Karsten's cage 6 times, and the glass will dissolve. Do you know where the mallet can be found? From the comments of the Githyanki leader, I know it was recently in possession of the Ithalids in the northern part of the dungeon. Where it is now, I could not say. Well, and they're dead. Tell me about the machine of Lum. I cannot tell you much about the devious contraption, but I do know this. There are notes scattered about this level that may give you the combinations to the machines. Seek them out. Thanks. What can you tell me about the Githyanki and the Ithalids? Karsten summoned both groups several years ago. They waste their time battling each other or launching impotent attacks against Karsten's glass cage. Foolish creatures. Though the Gith always showed me the proper respect. Where did Karsten come from? The Mad Mage was here when I first arrived, though I suspect he's nothing more than a foolish adventurer who toyed with the contraption beyond his control. Now he is trapped within his glass cage. Do you know how to get past the vault doors in the room with the torches? I know little of this matter. The torches must be fueled by the oils found in the colored vats. I suspect there's a specific pattern which must be followed, but I cannot say for sure. Is it true that dragon meat tastes like chicken? Never mind, I'll find out myself. Okay. Cool.
Shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very easy game for babies. And you all thought I was terrible at video games. For shame. For shame! That's a big... is this like a dragon head? Is that what this is supposed to be?
It shall be.
Looks like some sort of flying machine, to be honest. Regardless, it's really cool looking. I want it in my room. It would fit. I have a large room. It can fit at least half a tooth. Very large. Very, very large. Some people say it's the largest. Flint and tinder? Oh, I missed that. That's not good. All right. That was cool. We slayed that poor dragon, though. Alright, I haven't been over here yet.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
A solid hit.
Friends? Friends? Great. It's exactly what we need as trolls. Troll! Ah!
Yes. Require assistance. The already has been interrupted.
Drink a dumbass potion! Why are they all hitting me? I don't think we're killing anything. You all need to come back and help.
What would you have ready?
I think.
I
Me,
await your
I am skilled in avoidance. You require my
Help
counsel,
however
yes?
I can.
Require assistance. A dangerous mistake. A dangerous mistake.
With vengeance!
Oh no, you gotta kill me, dummies!
A solid hit.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Be doubly careful.
Oh my God.
I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Okay, so now that that took 20 minutes of murdersons. We won, though. We won. That's all that matters. Winning. Winning is for winners. That's what I always say.
I will do my best.
Sure.
On my honor.
I will listen. Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Very well. Hiya.
Yes? Very well.
Oh, no.
What is my
What can I
task?
do?
I'm ready, I think. Ahtkatla.
Bullet plus 4, nice. Sunstone plus 1. Also nice, I think. Arrow biting, oh nice. Is this also arrow biting? No, it's arrow of ice. No one likes ice arrows.
On my honor.
A sentence from 50 Shades of Grey. You got it. Let's see here. Random sentence. Don't, he murmurs. Well, that's well worth 1,000 points, right? What a lovely sentence. What a lovely sentence. Don't, he murmurs. What? What is this? Magic golem? I don't know what that is. That can't be good.
My weapon has no effect. No effect. Dangerous mistake. My weapon has no effect.
Curse it.
My weapon has no effect.
Someone's got to be able to kill it. You guys do something.
Has no effect.
My weapon does nothing.
No effect. My weapon has no effect. No effect.
Something is wrong here.
Has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
You
My
will
weapon
not be
has
no
no effect. My weapon has no effect.
No effect. Curse it.
Weapon has
Something
no
is
effect.
wrong here.
To no effect.
Nobody's able to do anything to them.
What is my task?
Am I needed? This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Curse it. My weapon has no effect. Curse it has no effect.
Has
My
no
weapon has no
effect.
My
effect.
weapon
To
does
no effect.
nothing.
What do you need?
Yes.
Skill.
Let me help.
Avoidance.
Curse it has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
To no effect.
Uh-oh. What? I don't know what to do, magic fucking golem. Make it go to sleep. Sphere of Chaos! Go!
My weapon has no effect.
I'll help however I can.
Remove magic.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
No effect. No effect. My weapon has no effect.
Weapon has no effect.
My weapon has no effect.
Something is wrong here.
My weapon has no effect.
Weapon has no effect.
To no effect. Curse it.
Weapon has no
effect.
effect.
Something is wrong here.
My weapon has no effect.
Something is wrong
Weapon has
here.
no effect.
No effect.
Go to sleep.
Something is wrong here. Has no effect.
My weapon has no effect.
I am ready.
You have a problem.
Yes.
Ram it!
Something is wrong here.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Nothing.
Hit it!
My weapon has no effect.
This is no longer a matter that can be brushed aside. Change your ways or we shall be at odds.
Air elemental!
My weapon has no
No
effect.
effect.
What would you have
At
me
your
do?
servant awaits.
My weapon has no effect.
Has no effect. Has no effect.
Nothing. Has no effect.
No effect?
I will lose my task for now. My weapon has no effect.
I mean, I hit it with the ram thing.
Something is wrong here.
No effect? My
I await your order.
My weapon
You
has
will
no
not be
effect.
there. But luck runs out.
My weapon does nothing.
Something
My
is
weapon has
wrong
no
here.
effect.
Curse it.
Something is wrong here.
Curse it.
You require my counsel, yes?
Has no effect.
No effect.
Curse it.
Something is
Well,
wrong
lest
here.
we endanger ourselves.
It didn't do anything?
Weapon has no effect.
Curse it.
My weapon does
Something
nothing.
is wrong here.
Is Yoshimo not attacking?
Something is wrong here.
You have a problem.
Where shall I display my
What
skill
can
and
I do?
expertise? I am ready, I think.
My weapon has no effect.
You were lucky then.
This is no longer a matter that can be brushed aside. Change your ways or we shall be at odds.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Skill. My weapon is no effect.
Something is... I just wanted to help. Something is wrong here.
You require my counsel, yes?
I shall strive to help all
My
those...
weapon does nothing.
My weapon has no effect.
No effect. I hit.
Something
no
is
effect.
wrong
No
here.
effect. I hit. To no effect. I hit.
Dangerous
To
mistake.
no effect.
Curse it! Curse it!
No effect.
Get him!
Curse it!
My weapon has no effect.
Curse it!
My weapon has no effect.
I hit.
My
To
weapon
no
does
effect.
No
nothing.
effect.
Curse it!
My weapon has no effect.
I hit. To no effect.
Curse it!
My weapon has no effect.
Curse it!
My weapon has no effect.
Curse it!
My weapon
Curse
has
it!
no
My
effect.
weapon does nothing.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has
Curse
no
it.
effect.
Curse
My
it!
weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Curse it!
My weapon has no
Curse
effect.
it! Curse it! Curse
My
it!
weapon has no effect. Yes,
Curse it!
as you ask.
My weapon does nothing.
A dangerous
Curse
mistake. My weapon
You
has
were
no
lucky
effect.
then.
My weapon does nothing.
My weapon has no effect.
Curse it!
I
Curse
hit.
it!
To no effect.
My weapon has no
My
effect.
weapon does nothing.
My weapon has no effect.
Curse
That's
it!
my task.
I
My
will.
weapon
Shall
has
I
no
display
effect.
my
Whatever
skill
I
in it?
can.
My weapon has no effect.
You were lucky then. No effect.
Curse it!
My weapon has no effect.
Curse it!
My weapon has no
I
effect.
hit.
Curse it!
To no effect.
My weapon has no effect.
Curse it!
My weapon has no effect.
I hit.
Curse it!
To no effect.
My
You were
weapon
lucky
does
then.
nothing.
But luck runs out.
No. I just thought maybe if I switched to the other one, there was something like going on with it.
A dangerous mistake.
Curse
My
it!
weapon has no effect.
My weapon does nothing.
Curse it!
My weapon has no
Curse
effect.
it!
My weapon has no
Curse
effect.
it! Curse it!
My weapon does nothing.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Curse it!
My weapon
My
does
weapon has
nothing.
no effect.
I don't think magic is my ticket to winning here.
Curse it!
My weapon has no effect.
My weapon does nothing.
I think somehow I have to, like, dispel the magic on this thing.
I am ready, I think.
Yes?
How can I help?
Yes?
I'm ready, I think.
That was weird.
What is my task? I will do my best. My weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect!
Has no effect!
No effect!
To no effect?
Has no effect!
On my honor.
What can I do?
What would you have me do it?
My weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect!
Something is wrong here! It has no effect! Something is wrong here!
My weapon has no effect!
No effect?
Something is wrong here!
No effect! No effect! No effect! Curse! My weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect! No effect!
No effect?
Curse!
Something is wrong here!
My weapon has no effect! No effect! My weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect! Curse it! My weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect!
Wrong here!
No effect!
Something is wrong here!
My weapon has no effect!
Something is wrong here! No effect!
No effect! My weapon has no effect!
No effect?
My weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect!
No effect? I hit. No effect?
It has no
My
effect!
weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect!
I hit.
Weapon has no effect!
I was thinking maybe if we knocked them into one another.
My weapon has no
Something is
effect!
wrong here! It has no effect!
My weapon has no effect! My
It
weapon
has no effect!
Yes?
Something is wrong here!
To no effect? I hit. No effect?
Something is wrong here! Something is wrong here!
To no effect?
Something is wrong here! Something is wrong here!
Nothing.
Weapon has no effect!
Who's hit it?
My weapon
It
has
has
no
no
effect! My
effect!
weapon has no effect!
Who the fuck hit it? Kit fix. Piercing damage.
What is my task?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
You require my counsel, yes?
I thought I tried that.
Something is wrong here!
Curse no effect! My weapon has no effect! My weapon has no effect! A dangerous mistake! Curse it! My weapon has no effect!
Well, no, that wasn't it. The summon thing is doing something.
For now.
no effect. My weapon
Something
has
is
no
wrong
effect.
here.
To no effect.
Weapon has no effect.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon
Something
has
is
no
wrong
effect.
here.
No effect. No effect.
No, it's not piercing.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. No effect.
Has no effect.
Curse it!
Weapon has no
My weapon
effect.
has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon
Has
has
no
no effect.
effect.
Curse it!
The spider's doing it.
My weapon has no effect. My
Weapon
weapon
has
has
no
no
effect.
effect.
Curse it! Curse it!
My weapon has no effect.
Help however I can.
I think.
My weapon has no effect.
My weapon does nothing.
Something is wrong here.
No effect.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no
Something is
effect.
wrong here.
No effect.
To no
Something
effect.
is wrong here.
Has no effect.
No effect.
Fucking door.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Curse
Weapon has no
I
effect.
hit.
Curse it!
To no effect.
Curse it!
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no
Weapon
effect.
has no
My weapon
effect.
has no effect.
Curse it!
Weapon has no
My
effect.
weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has
My
no
weapon
effect.
does
No
nothing.
effect.
Has
Come,
no
spider.
effect.
Curse it!
I hit. To no
On
effect.
my honor. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Weapon has no
No
effect.
effect.
Yeah, the spider will do it.
Weapon has no
Whatever,
effect.
we figured it out. It's the spider.
My weapon has no effect.
My weapon does
No
nothing.
effect. I hit. To no effect.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
I won though, so hashtag genius. Hmm. Four and 5, not exactly what I want. I mean, 7 would have been great. 4 and 5 is nice, but you know, 7. We really need some spells on that one. And this one. Okay, guys. Teeth? Legs? More legs? Venom? Poison. It said pierce. It said pierce. And I was trying to use pierce. 24 piercing damage. Pierce. So I tried to use the piercing arrows and that didn't do anything. That's the only time I'm ever gonna fight him? Well, then just tell me what it is. If that's the only time I'm ever gonna fight them and I won, what is it then? It said that they were doing piercing damage. I don't understand the rules in Dungeons and Dragons. There's so many different things that you could do. It's obviously magic wasn't it. And our weapons weren't it. maybe a different weapon. Right, I remember that. That's what I was thinking, is that, there were instructions on how to fight certain monsters. It was the Elminster book. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. I was gonna actually go look it up. I don't remember where one of those books are. There were books all over, though. I'd have to go looking around. I think maybe there was one on the other side here. Yeah. No, I remember that. I think it was the last one listed. It gave you instructions. We read all those. I remember that. Just tell me. I don't want to read it again. Just tell me what it was.
What is my task?
I think you had to, like, it said something about dispelling the creatures. It's normal weapons, yeah.
What do you need? I am skilled in
I thought someone had a normal weapon on, but maybe all the weapons we had were special. Yeah. Maybe all the ones we had equipped were special. Yeah. Yeah. I guess everything we had was... How do I know what's magical, though? If it has a name, it's magical? Is that what you mean? I don't think I have any normal weapons. If it has a name... So the idea is that we needed something that didn't have, like, a special name to it, right? And everything I have... How is it magical? Like, nowhere does it say this thing is magical. How do I know it's magical? So if it has a name, it's magical. Hmm. Yeah, that's fucking dumb. I didn't know that. Okay.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Oh, we needed to use regular... I don't even have regular arrows. It's okay. We got through it, so I'm not... We won. The spider did it. The spider put in work.
Must apologize, but I can
So I'm happy.
What can I do? It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
I'll give a shit. So any plus weapon, that is weirdly arbitrary and kind of frustrating. It's all good, though. Nice. I had no idea that that's how it worked. We know now. It's cool. It's all that matters. Yes. Hey, we won. Yeah, there was, I remember. I guess that's why they're there, huh? Well, it doesn't matter. We won, so I'm happy. There were also these right here. It's all good. It took a while, but winning is winning, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, here's the book. It was the magic golems right there. I remember Merilith. That's the thing that I don't want to fight, but yeah. Weapons without enchantments have any effect on this creature. Yeah, I remember reading that whole thing. What do we have here? This is blue, purple, red. Blue, purple, red. Blue, purple, red. And red, red, purple. Okay. I didn't grab it. I'm an idiot. It's like the one thing we wanted over here. Yeah. Blue, purple, red, and then red, red, purple. Let's try this again. Blue. Purple. Red. 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 Purple. That was pretty easy. They're the only monster you can think of in high-level Baldur's Gate 2 that you need normal weapons. It's super weird. Just one of the odd quirks. I mean, it's cool that something like that exists, but man, that is gnarly. If I hadn't killed them there, I was actually going to go grab the book. I was going to go look around for the book. So... because I remembered them being in the book and I was going to figure it out. Then it just would have been a matter of, like, what's a normal weapon? But I was actually going to go do that. Believe it or not, that was the next thing that I had planned on doing. Okay. Cool beans. I thought there was going to be something else to this, but there isn't, so I dig that. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Friends? Ha! Brother! Fools have come for our treasure. Rock and Gurok. I shall split their bones and drink my mead from their skulls. Okay. Oh shit, it's minotaurs. And they're magical! And they have magical friends! Got it. Got it. Hey, if I can beat a dragon, I think we can beat these guys. I think we can beat these guys.
Yes?
How can I help?
Yes?
I'm
Your
ready.
servant
I
awaits.
think.
What would you have me do?
What would you have me do? The one here. The one here is Celebrex.
What is my task?
Celebrex. Whatever the hell his name was. Yeah, we beat him right in the face.
On my honor. Yes.
I got held.
I need help however I can.
That's bad. I think we're dead. I got another idea.
Yes?
Everybody with me?
Consider it done.
Okay, now we're good to go.
What would you have me do?
How can I help?
I got stunned again, as we should get stunned every time I get hit in the face.
Am I needed?
Jahiera friend, help!
I will
What can I do
for now.
Yes, Princess came out on the GameCube, absolutely. It's actually different on the GameCube than it is on the Wii as well. So, Link is normally left-handed, and since like 90% of the world, I don't know if it's that high, but like the majority of people are right-handed, they actually inverted the entire game. So if you played it on the GameCube, you got like a completely flipped version of the game. You know, it's like the tracks in Mario Kart, they just completely invert them. So yeah, so Link plays with his left hand on the GameCube version, and he's right-handed on the Wii version because, you know, you're swinging around with your sword and stuff. I think it's the only time Link has ever been right-handed as well. Though I believe that the version that they ported over from to the Wii U is the GameCube version, and I've never played that version, so when I do play it eventually, it's gonna be flipped. Yeah. It came out well because Twilight Princess was a like sort of release game on the Wii. It came out, I think they did it intentionally, but it came out like right as the Wii came out, and it came out first on the GameCube and then it was brought over to the Wii, kind of the same way that Breath of the Wild is a Wii U game that was then ported over to the Switch. Crazy, right? I actually own Breath of the Wild on the Switch and the Wii U. So it came out first on the Wii U, and then the Switch was, you know, released, and then they released Breath of the Wild on that. Yep. Wild, huh? Wild. I think that's great. Having Zelda games as release games for consoles is fucking fantastic. That makes me so damn happy.
Yes? Consider it done.
You knew about Breath of the Wild, you just learned a little bit ago about Twilight Princess on GameCube? Yep. There were 2 games on GameCube.
How can I help?
2 Zelda games on GameCube, which doesn't happen often. I think more often than not, there's 1 game. Well, I mean, the Nintendo had 2. The Super Nintendo had 1. The 64 had 2. The GameCube had 2. And the Wii U had... The Wii had Skyward Sword. The Wii U had Breath of the Wild. That's just 1. The majority of them just have 1. Though the Game Boy had a crap ton, and the DS. The 3DS, I think, just had 1. I don't think there was another one. Oh, well, I guess if you consider the multiplayer ones, like the Four Swords ones, then the 3DS had more than 1. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just blathering. Hold on. No. I want... Can we hit them with the slow? Yeah, let's try to hit them with the slow.
However I can.
Enfeeble probably wouldn't be a bad thing.
On my honor.
Oh god, run away! Run over here!
I'm ready
Yes.
for anything.
Fight him! Dude, did he get held? Hell yeah!
Dangerous mistake.
Fuck yeah! Screw you! That was the savior, man. That was the savior!
What is my task?
Oh yeah, hold monster's great. Uh-oh. Where you come from?
To battle and victory.
Hells motherfucking yeah. Battle axe. You. Battle axe, you. Sure, we'll take all them battle axes. Why not? I want more of them potions. Let's see here. Battle axe +3. Hey, there's our normal weapon. There's our normal weapon. It's probably another one. Alright, and this is the special one, right? Axe of the Unyielding. This axe was last seen in the gnarled fist of Glimred Heavyhand, an aging dwarven hero who disappeared in the deepest caverns beneath the marching mountains. God, that's corny as fuck. That is so corny. That is so corny. High fantasy names for areas is always so fucking silly. And it was beneath the marching mountains. God. You nerd. You fucking nerds. It's so stupid. So stupid. Ah, and over here we have the Blue Running River. Yes, the Blue Running River. Thank you. It is the world's most famous and longest river in all the nations. Fucking, it's just so cheesy. Yeah, no one can really utilize them, though. So, to the trash bin with them. I like nerds. I'm a nerd. How'd you go? Whoops. I mean, I'm totally a nerd. I'm playing a Dungeons and Dragons game.
I'm ready.
Like if that's a video game, that doesn't get any more nerdier than that, right? Or maybe a little bit more nerdy, but not much. Crystal Mallet. All right, that's what gets us into our bully friend.
Carry no more. I must apologize, but I can carry no more.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
What do you need? I am
his inventory's full. Yeah, I don't really so much want this wand, but we'll hold on to it. Really? We gotta identify that? Fucking arrows, bruh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I should have put the other arrows with this. Hey, there we go. That'll do it. Ma, I'm not a nerd. Yeah, totally a nerd. Totally a nerd. It's okay to be a nerd. I got into this, I don't want to call it an argument, discussion with a young gentleman back when I was family friendly. And this is just a high school kid, and he was adamant he was not a nerd. And I was like, you're on Twitch right now, watching someone play a video game. If that doesn't make you a nerd, I don't know what will. Like, you can sit there and say all you want and adamantly refute it and be like, no, 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 you can deny it. But you're watching somebody on the internet play a video game. That's some nerd shit, motherfucker. That's some nerd shit.
Yoshimo is willing.
This is some straight up nerd shit. But I don't want to be a nerd, then stop watching people play video games on the internet. It's real simple. Just don't watch other nerds play video games. Totally a nerd. We're all nerds, and it's alright. Nerds are great. Nerds rule the fucking world. Nerds rule the goddamn world. If it wasn't for nerds, we wouldn't have any of this cool stuff. If it wasn't for nerds, we wouldn't have video games. If it wasn't for nerds, we wouldn't have televisions. If it wasn't for nerds, we wouldn't have the fucking internet. We wouldn't have computers. Half the cool stuff that we think we wouldn't have running cars. It's because of nerds that we have cool things. Nerds are fucking cool. Geeks, on the other hand. This page appears to be torn from a larger work. Although incomplete, it seems to describe how to make a golem made of clay. Dreidel, 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 I made it out of clay. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. Tesla was a nerd? Nikolai? Totally a nerd. Electricity came from the two biggest nerds in the world. Tesla and Eddie. Tommy boy.
I await your word.
Eh, sure, why not? I'll take it. There you go. Alright, let's see what happens is when this guy gets all pissy at me.
What?
Oh, nothing, I'll come back later. Karsten gives you a worried look as you approach the protective glass surrounding him. How many times will you strike the glass with the mallet? I think it was 5. You strike the glass carefully, counting each blow. Nothing happens. Karsten cackles gleefully at your failure and gives you a malevolent grin as he pulls one of the levers on the machine of Lum the Mad. Okay, I thought it was 5. Six times. Oh, I went with what the dragon said. Idiot. No! Damn it. 6. Strike the glass 6 times, then wait expectantly. The magic cage begins to vibrate, giving off a high-pitched hum. A second later, it dissolves into nothing more than dust.
No! Spare me, please! I beg you, don't hurt me. I never meant any harm. It was all the machine's fault, I tell you. I'm just a poor old man who got stuck inside a glass cage.
I like him. I like him. He's funny. Not so magnificent now, are you? Get out of my sight, you sniveling worm. The more you whimper and whine, the more I'm going to enjoy gutting you. I won't kill you, Karsten, and though you deserve to die for what you've done, but I'm a better person than you'll ever be. Tell me how to use the machine of Lum the Mad, and I'll let you live. All I knew was how to summon monsters and shoot off fireballs or lightning bolts. I was too afraid to try anything else. It's the truth, I swear. Then you're no use to me. Time to die, Kristen. If you can't help me, then get out of my sight. I'm not going down without a fight. Maybe you are.
Something is wrong here.
What would you have me do?
Okay.
On my own.
For now.
Oh, where the fuck is Breach? Oh, I didn't need it. He exploded.
Yes? Yes.
A series of meandering writings and semi-intelligent comments written by Karsten while he was trapped in the machine. In one section he describes the controls. I would so like to escape. It gets ever so stuffy, and I miss Mumsy ever so much. There is a deactivated portal, and I know that the machine will open it. Frightened to try. If my research is correct, pushing the triangular button, turning the red wheel, and pulling the medium level will activate the portal. It will not free me from this wretched glass case. Turn red wheel, pull medium lever. No. Push the triangular button. I think we found all these notes before. I guess that's what was supposed to, like, the ramblings were supposed to tell us. If we didn't kill him, the other ramblings would have told us. Okay, let me jot this down because I'm definitely gonna forget. Push triangle button. Push triangle button. Turn red wheel. Turn red wheel. And pull medium lever. Pull medium lever. Okay. The machine of Lum, the Mad, appears securely fastened to the floor. The bizarre contraption has a number of levers, dials, switches, and buttons protruding from the sides. The machine hums with power, almost daring you to use it. You feel it would be wise to restrict your experiments to the controls on the main operating panel. And even then, randomly flipping switches will likely result in disaster. There are 3 buttons, circular, square, and triangular. There are also 3 dials, red, blue, and green. And there are 3 levers, a long one, a medium one, and a short one. Push triangle button. Push triangle button. Hesitantly, you reach out and try a control. The machine clicks and whirs and trembles with building power. Despite the surging energy of the strange machine, nothing happens yet. Perhaps you need to push another control to get a reaction. Turn red wheel. Okay, turn red dial. Hesitantly, you reach out and try a control. The machine clicks and whirs and trembles with building power. Despite the surging energy of the strange machine, nothing happens yet. Perhaps you need to push another control to get a reaction. Alright, and pull medium lever. Hesitantly, you reach out and try a control. The machine clicks and whirs and trembles with building power. The machine screeches and belches forth a cloud of steam, and you brace yourself for the effect which is to come. You hear the crackle of energy and the pop of power from the formerly inactive magical gate in the northeast corner of the room. The way down to the next level is now open. We did it! We're scientists! Oh, money. I'm going to leave his book here. Oh, no. I don't need that. Oh, I had no idea that there was stuff in here we didn't take. That may have been booby-trapped. That may have been booby-trapped. That might have been. Nope, it was the other one.
You're right behind me, right?
What would you have me do?
Okay, well, identify. 4 plate plus 1, say what? Piercing plus 1. Go in there! What can we take out of here? Put those in there. Acid arrow plus 1? Is that what I took out? Oh, I wanted arrow plus 1. I'm an idiot. Here. There, that'll make me happier, I think. Oh, Jahiera got a level up? Nice. I might boost schema. Oh, single weapon type. Yes, please. There we go. I can't boost club anymore. The only other thing that I would boost is this. Since she's using a, I wonder what would be better. She's using a scimitar right now. Scamator. Using a scamator. Maybe that's better? What's better? Putting it into here? The wielder gets a -2 bonus to AC. Character receives +1 to hit. +2 to damage. I don't know. I really don't know what would be better. I'm gonna go with that. Uh-oh, these things. Fuck. There's like 90 of these things. They're just gonna come flooding in. This is like really scary. What was I gonna fucking do? What was I gonna fucking do? Oh, did I not save? Great.
No! Spare me, please! I beg you, don't hurt me! I never meant any harm. It was all the machine's fault, I tell you! I'm just a poor old man who got stuck inside a glass cage!
My weapon has no effect! You will
You are past, you way-faced cur.
Yeah. Okay, push triangle button. Red dial. Medium lever. Jahiera. We did that. Dorn splats people. He also has a +5 weapon. Yeah. He's really messing shit up. Yeah, I don't need that. We'll take it. And I'll put it in that box over here. This time, how about this? Now, save! So I never have to do it again.
How can I help?
I'm ready, I think.
I think if we wait around here long enough, that's where these enemies spawn in from. Now we got to do the whole inventory management thing again.
What would you have me do?
Yes.
I will do it for now.
Skilled in avoidance.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Well, I don't think I need the Madman's Journal either. We could get rid of that as well.
Yoshimo is willing.
Yeah, that guy, that just gave me directions to get through the maze upstairs. I don't think I need that. Oh, is this one? This one had the regular arrows. Probably gonna need that.
Yes?
He has this thing. Irrevocable? Irrevocable. We got it from one of the paladins, I think. The thing does some serious damage. And he has a 50% chance to dispel magic on each hit, which is really helpful. Smarty, smarty, you long circle the blue. Long circle the blue. Let's see about this. Long circle the blue. Okay. Quick and nimble. Quick blue square. Nimble and short. Quick blue square. Blue square. Nimble and short. Beautiful people are short, red and green. Short, red, and green. No magic. Long blue-green. Back magic, back. Long blue. Green. What? Word to the wise. Circle, square, triangle. Circle, square, triangle. I don't know. Calm before storm. Medium green triangle. Get storm in hand. Medium green triangle. Tough guy. Long red circle. Long red circle. Short, medium, square. Short, medium, square. That's a bunch of different things. I don't know what any of this is. Quick blue square? Quick blue square? Long circle the blue. I don't know what any of that stuff is supposed to do. It's all the machine stuff, I think. I don't know how we're supposed to figure anything out, though.
On my honor.
And see what happens. Harry's fine. Obviously the machine. Short. Medium. Square. The machine screeches and belches forth a cloud of steam, and you brace yourself for the effect of which is to come. You feel a surge of energy through your body, causing your muscles to bulge with power. I'm stronger now? Hell yeah, that's big. That's big strength for Dirk. It's 19. I think I was at 16, so I'm at 17. We're at 17 now. I was at 16 before. Because of the girdle there, but yeah, we're at 17. The girdle's too good not to have. That's just way too solid. Girdle's pretty amazing. So that was short, medium, square. I am going to put an X in front of that. We use that one, okay. I'm gonna keep that on Durkee. Why not? Long red circle. Long red circle. Constitution, so more health. Yeah, no, I know how it works. It's pretty obvious. I gotta go pee real quick.
Yes?
Oops.
You have a problem. What is my task, sir?
I will be right back. I've been sitting down for 7 hours now. I need to go stretch my legs and go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Give me a couple seconds. We'll keep hitting buttons. I'll be right back. Alright. Gonna go get a Red Bull? Alright, well, I'll be here. Hitting buttons on a machine. Alright, that was long red circle. You know, I was thinking who we should put that on. It doesn't necessarily need to be on Durkee. Durkee's got a lot of health. Is today your birthday? I mean, happy birthday. What is today? Is today the 8th? Yeah. My mom's birthday's tomorrow. July is a lovely month to have birthdays. Yeah, man, no worries. I hope you have a fun time with your birthday, man. Enjoy yourself. Turning 37. Sweet, dude. Well, have a great birthday. Have a great birthday. An extra constitution. How much? We had 131, so that gave me 15 extra hit points. I've been complaining this entire time because we don't get a lot of hit points now on level ups. Wonder if I should put it on somebody else. Like, say, someone like, Aerie. Because she's really far behind. And her having more hit points would be pretty good.
I await your word.
What is her constitution at? Yeah, her constitution is 9. Getting her to 10 might be really helpful. Karate chop. Karate chop. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Uber Disco, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. Love it, love it, love it. How you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a great and fantastic stream, buddy. I hope you had a fantastic time. Let me give you a little shout out. Thank you for bringing your people over to my people. What were you playing? What were you getting into? You're so tired you're trying to stick it out for Kev. Alright, well, you know what? You don't have to worry about it. We'll raid Kev. We'll throw Kev that lovely raid anyways. So, I shouldn't stick it out until Kev comes on, because that means, like, I stream for, like, 9 hours. That's usually the plan. Almost falling asleep doing the last dungeon in Shining Wisdom. Nice, dude. I hope you were having fun with that. I don't think I've ever played Shining Wisdom. Thank you for the follow, and welcome on in there, Mad Marky and Serenity's Bane. Welcome on in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Serial Killer. We're here playing some Baldur's Gate 2. It's fun. We're doing an optional dungeon right now, and we have found this machine. If you're like, what the fuck is that annoying noise going on? It's the machine in the background, and we've got some special codes to put into it that we have found the ravings of a madman strewn throughout this dungeon, and these ravings are leveling up our stats. It's actually really cool. It's really cool. So I'm trying to determine who I want these, like, extra stat points to go on, because they make a big difference for your characters and stuff. It's a Zelda-like ARPG for the Saturn, really? Interesting. I remember the Shining series. I think I've only played Shining Force 1 and 2. I think I played a little bit of Part 1 on the Saturn. I think I played that one. A little bit of that one. Here for the karate chops. It's always karate chops. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds cool. I might have to check that out then. I like action RPGs, especially puzzly oriented stuff. Earlier this year, right at the beginning of the year, I played through a bunch of Zelda likes. So Kev's been playing through Newtopia, and those were like the first 2 games that I played. I played through a ton of Zelda-like games. A ton of them. So cool. I love finding games that are similar to the top-down Zelda games. Not so much the 3D ones. I was looking for top-down ones. I did play some 3D ones, but yeah, that's cool. I didn't even know Shining Wisdom was like that. That's actually really interesting. So it's more of a dungeon crawler kind of thing? Because the Shining Force games are tactical RPGs, but I know the Shining games have kind of like branched out. It's like a whole universe. There's a whole universe. They just had one come out like 4 or 5 years ago or something like that. Shining in the Darkness, yeah, it's another one. Yep. Shining in the Darkness is another part. That's the first-person RPG. Yeah, that's part of the same universe. Yeah, if it said Shining and it was on the Sega Saturn, it's not guaranteed, but or on the Sega console, not Saturn, but Sega console, there's a good chance that it was part of the Shining universe. It's more like Newtopia and very Zelda-ish, games like that. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. I might have to check that out. The only one that I played on the Saturn during my, like, not Zelda-thon was, Legend of Oasis, and that one was really cool. It might be on the same engine as Magic Knight Rayearth uses. Oh, so then it's like pixel art kind of stuff. Very cool. I had Shining Knight Rayearth. I bought it for like $15-20 back in the day, you know, on clearance. And then I was like, okay, I beat it, and I sold it back to Funko Land, or I sold it to Funko Land. I was like, yeah, all right, I'm good. Because I loved the working designs. Despite how people disliked them, there weren't many kind of games that came out like the anime working design stuff, whether it's Pop Full Mail or Lunar. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have gotten those games. So I really appreciate what they did, even though they made lots of changes. But we wouldn't have gotten Alundra. And yeah, I bought Magic Knight Rayearth because it was a working designs game, and oh my god, I really liked it, but it had those like chibi big head style things. I remember that game really well. I liked it, and then I sold it, and now every fucking Sega Saturn game is worth $9,000. You remember making your own map on graph paper for Shining in the Darkness? I've never done that before. I've never felt like I've ever had to map things out. I just wander around and get lost. Rarely do I ever map things out. I should have mapped stuff up for the level above us when we were like portaling around all over the place and I was getting lost. I probably should have made a map for that. That would have made things so much easier. But I was like, fuck it. Let's go. I'm too lazy to do that. But that's really cool. I dig it. I dig it hard. I'll have to check that out at some time. I really enjoy that. I've been actually contemplating playing more JRPGs. I don't know what I'm gonna play after this, but I've been contemplating. I kind of want to replay through Xenogears. Xenogears? That's it, right? Xenogears, the PlayStation 1 RPG. Kind of want to play through that. I kind of want to play through that again. I love that game. That's so fun. It kind of falls off on disc 2, but that game is so much fun. I just love the story in that. Pretty sure, but you're not sure how linked the universes are? I'm almost positive that Shining in the Darkness is linked to the Shining stuff. I'm almost positive. I don't know how often characters appear in those games, but I'm almost positive like all the Shining ones are linked together. There's another one, Shining Wisdom. Is that it? There was another one that came out not so long ago for like the PlayStation 4 and PC, and I was like, holy shit, is that a Shining game related to them? And it's like a spin-off of sorts. What was that called? Here, let me look that up. Shining. I don't have too many. Shining Resonance Refrain. That's what it's called. Shining Resonance Refrain. It looks like a Tales of game. And the first picture I see on Steam is of a bunch of like half-naked women playing volleyball. Well, she's holding a ball. I don't know if they're playing volleyball. And another one showing ass. Yeah, Shining Resonance Refrain. I was surprised at how many Shining games there were. I was shocked. A bunch of them never made it over to the, at least, States. I don't know about Europe. A bunch of them haven't, so there's a ton of ones that just never were localized. But the series is a lot bigger than I thought. And it runs the gamut. You've got like action RPGs, you've got tactical RPGs, you've got your dungeon crawlers like Shining in the Darkness. That's the one Muserill was talking about with Shining in the Darkness. Darkness, capitalized ass. Is it terrible? I've never gotten into the first-person RPGs. I always found those really hard to get into. I liked being able to, I like being able to see my party. I think that was like the big draw for me. Like not being able to see your party. And I also liked games when you could actually see your character attack. So you had like the Dragon Quest games, right? You had the Dragon Quest games where, you know, it was text on the screen, but then you had Final Fantasy where you could actually see your character thwacking and whacking, and I always liked that a bit more. Phantasy Star was kind of like in between that. Phantasy Star kind of like bridged between the two, and eventually they went so that you could see like the back of the character. Because the first one I think was like first-person dungeon crawling. I never played that one. You don't mean it like that? Yeah, you did. I know. It's about the lewd new game you were talking. Oh yeah, I got you. Shining in the dank ass. I don't know. I got that in a humble choice, like the humble monthly choice thing. I picked it up in that. So I never checked it out. But it looks like it's similar to like the Tales of series. Tales of Arise, Tales of Berseria, Tales of Symphonia, whatever, what have you. It looked like it's like an action RPG in that kind of way, which made me go, oh, well, I kind of want to play that. I kind of want to play that. Yeah, that's the only reason why I have it. And that's why I looked it up. I was like, Shining, huh? And then it made me realize there's a bunch more games in that series than I had understood before. I'm going to leave the Constitution on Durkee, I think. So basically what I was saying earlier is we're at this machine, and there's a bunch of different codes that we have that we can put in. I think they're going to level up all of these things here in the middle. Charisma, Wisdom, Intelligence, Constitution, Dexterity, Strength. We already got Strength and Constitution on our characters. So Strength makes you stronger. Constitution gives you more health. We got 15 more health, but I was thinking because of how little health Aerie has here, her Constitution's only 9. She has 51 health. That's not that great. I was thinking of maybe giving the Constitution to her, but she's a magic user, so she's usually on the back lines casting, and I have her using a sling. So she's not really getting into the thick of things too often. She occasionally has to go charging in to do some healing. To heal, the characters have to be next to each other, which seems fucking stupid. Like, you can't, like, all these other spells, they send out. And you can't send out a heal. It seems fucking idiotic, but that's Dungeons and Dragons for you. I was thinking of putting it on her. She also has, like, the lowest Constitution out of everyone we have here. I don't know. I think we're going to keep it on Durkee. More often than not, I mean, maybe we could give it to Dorn, though. Dorn's Constitution's at 14. Mine's at 17 now. Ah, fuck it. We're leaving it on me. Who cares? Alright, let's see the next one. Hold on. Let's leave the machine alone for now. We should save. Dialogue mode? I'm not in dialogue mode. Your mom's in dialogue mode. We killed a dragon earlier today. That was pretty cool. Medium green triangles. So there were a bunch of these little notes I found along the way, and in our journal, you can copy little notes down. So I jotted them all down, and then I wrote them down in my iPad here so I can reference them easier. So I'm not cheating. I'm just written down in my iPad. You can see my notes. See? Notes. Maybe. See, there's words in there. They're backwards, but there's words. There's words. So not cheating. Not cheating much. All right, medium. Green. Triangle. Oh, we got an item. Okay. Let's see if someone can identify this. Storm Star +3. This magical weapon is of ancient design, thought to have been devised in Netheril. It crackles with spectacular arcs of lightning when wielded. Sounds fucking awesome. I want to be the lightning bearer. It's not better than anything that I have. It doesn't seem to really benefit her either. Damn, that's a shame. Alright, pack mule. Carry my garbage. Okay. Let's save again. The only downside, so I'm playing this game on console. Yeah, I know. Playing a CRPG on console, sacrilege. But the only downside is every once in a while the game crashes. And so I feel like I need to like save all the time just in case the game crashes. And if it crashes while I'm saving, I lose the save, which that also sucks. Circle, square, triangle. Circle, square, triangle. Wisdom. Alright, that's something I think we can put on somebody else. Okay. Wisdom we could put on... Alright, her wisdom is garbage. We could boost her wisdom up. Or Jahiera's area, because I don't need wisdom. I don't... Our wisdom is already at 17. I don't need that. I think I'm gonna boost Ares. I think wisdom does something. Do we get, like, an explanation? Wisdom measures a character's enlightenment, judgment, and common sense. It is the prime requisite for priests. So that would definitely benefit her. So we should boost her wisdom. We should probably do it on Ares. Alright, and that's why we save there, because I don't know. We're hitting, like, what I can only call random buttons. And so I don't know what the effects of the machine is going to be. Oh, she's over encumbered. Here, give that to her. Alright. Okay, so that was circle, square, triangles. That was just down. Circle, square, triangle. Cool.
What would you have me do?
Yeah, I'm happy with that. It could have gone to Jahiera too. We could have given Jahiera more, but we'll just boost hers. We'll just boost hers. I don't think wisdom's gonna help Jahiera all that much. Alright. Or maybe it will. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't really know what I'm doing. Long, blue, green. Okay. Long? If it's long, blue, and green, you might have an infection. Magic resistance. Permanent magic resistance. What the fuck is that? So we're just always gonna have this on? Is there anything that, like, says what it does? I wonder how good that is to have on him. I mean, magic resistance in general is helpful. I don't know what would constitute magic resistance. I'll take it. Oh, I'll take it. I don't. Sure. Sure. We'll take magic resistance. I guess that's always going to be there now. Alright, why not? Why not? Sure. I don't know. Alright, short red and green. Short red green. Charisma. I don't know what charisma does for me. I don't know what that does for me. Charisma measures a character's persuasiveness, personal magnetism, and ability to lead. This ability is important to the druid, bard, and paladin. I'm not any of those. Maybe we should give it to Jahiera. I'll give it to Jahiera. Why not, right? It says it's important to her. She's a druid. Yeah, let's give it to her. Let's give it to her. Why not?
What would you have me do?
I am weak.
Alright, so that was short red and green. Short red and green. Alright, Jahiera got more charisma. Also, stop using that weapon. I have to take it off of her.
Yes? What is my task?
Alright. I think I'm happy with that decision. I think I'm happy with that. Alright, we took care of that one. Long circle the blue.
I will do my best.
Long circle blue. Intelligence. I don't think I want intelligence on Durkee. Alright, so what does intelligence constitute? Intelligence measures a character's memory, reasoning, and learning ability. It is the prime requisite of the mage. So that would benefit her quite a bit. And her. Both of them. It would benefit both of them. It's the amount of spells they can learn, I believe. So there are two different ways spells work. You kind of have like a book of spells, and we get scrolls that we can teach our mages, and so they have this book that they can look at. But then you can only equip a certain amount of spells, and that comes with leveling, I think. So yeah, we definitely don't want that on Durkee. I could give it to Nalia, or I could give it to her. I wonder how much big of a difference that would actually make. I don't know which one of these I want to give it to. I did give her wisdom. Maybe we should give her more intelligence. I don't know if intelligence at 18 is going to make any sort of difference. Big difference. Big difference. Let's find out. Let's find out. That's why we've got save games. What is Arifuse?
How can I help?
Alright, let's see what happens if we, like, boost
Glad
it.
to be of assistance.
One of them $4,000 Red Bulls? Damn, that's expensive. Long blue circle. Long blue circle. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, figure out who I want to give these bonuses to. It's not exactly the easiest thing to Think your way through. Right. So intelligence just means she can learn more spells. I think if that's the case, like she didn't actually get anything there, I think we're gonna boost Ares up. We'll put I think Aerie will benefit the most from that. I think we'll give Aerie another. I'm gonna give it to Aerie. I'm gonna give it to her.
How can I help?
Hers is already at 17. We'll boost hers up to 17.
I'll do it.
And I think they'll at least be in the same realm of how many spells they can memorize. Long circle blue. Okay. There we go. So that takes care of that. And we have one last one. Oops, one last one that I know of. We've got blue, square, and short. Blue, square, and short. And I think that was all the stats. So I don't know what else we're going to get from this. Blue, square, short. Oh, dexterity. Yeah. 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 I don't know if we'll let him have that. I don't think I need that necessarily. A hand-eye coordination, agility, reflexes, and balance is the prime requisite of the thief. What's his dexterity at? 18? We could push him to 19. I don't necessarily need that. I think we should give it to Yoshimo. Look at all of our dexterity. Maybe we should push him to 19. Everyone is pretty high. I think my dexterity's at 16. I don't think I have a stat higher than 16. Well, now we've got strength at 17. But that would put my dexterity at 17. Dex is also AC. But it didn't do anything for me. Because I've got whatever this thing is on, so that's not going to benefit me. What is it? Yeah, this thing, the Brawling Hands. It's not going to benefit me. Like my dexterity. Oh, it's at 11. Oh. Put that back on. Put that back on. Yeah, alright. It's not gonna benefit me, though. That's not gonna benefit me. We should put it on someone. I have something that boosts it by a big amount. Alright, my dexterity was 10. But I have that thing on. So... someone... No, what won't? I'm taking that dexterity point off, and I'm gonna give it to somebody else. I don't need that. I don't need the point. So we could give it to Dorn, give it to Jahiera. Guess we don't need to give it to Yoshimo. Right, so that it's completely useless on me. So we should give it to somebody. We could give it to Dorn. Yeah, we'll give it to Dorn. We'll give it to Dorn. Alright.
What would you have me do?
My man. Yeah. Blue, square, short. blue, square, short. There we go. Alright, Dorn's gonna feel nice and defensive-y. And that's all the ones that we have. That's all the ones that we have. So I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We found 8 messages. That's all we have, though. There may be more throughout the dungeon. I think that took care of every single stat. And I think that we got a weapon. We got I think every single stat. We got how many? There's 6, right, and we found 8. And we got magic resistance and we got a mace. So we got a bunch of different things. I just gave the magic resistance to Durkee because why not give it to Durkee? Why not give it to him? All right. I think that's good.
Consider it done.
Ah! No, not these things! I'm sorry! Oh, no, we left. Yeah, magic resistance seems pretty solid. Don't really want to turn that down. Alright, whoops. Is this the exit? Ew.
Consider it done.
Why would it do that? It's such a terrible thing. You gotta have... It's... No, why would you want to resist healing? I don't want to resist healing. I want the heals. Alright, we're gonna sell off the battle axe +3. This battle axe +3. I don't know that we need that axe. Might be able to get rid of that. What does the fire giant one do? 22. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that one. That's pretty good. Full plate mail. It doesn't do that anymore. Thank God. That's awful. You get you punched in the jaw. That's what that'll do. 18. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want that. Oh, you know, yeah, I did want to check something out. I think they may have even patched that out of Baldur's Gate 2 with an update. Oh, that'd be nice. I want to find out what we can do with these. I'm going to sell this back and we'll try to... Yoshimo can... No, Yoshimo can't steal from her. I'm not going to sell it to her then. We need to find a merchant that Yoshimo can steal from. So those things could be pretty damn expensive if I get rid of it, and I don't want to do that. Wand of Fear. You don't remember if it was intentional or not? It'd be a pretty dick thing to make that intentional, I'll tell you that. Ah! I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Every time I step out of a place, people just be popping up. Fuck. Stop!
Do you see him? Ready yourself.
Oh, I'm ready. Dermot! I would speak at you. Wouldn't it be like speak with you? Why do you want to speak at him? I'm speaking at you. Yeah, I'm speaking at you. Give him a win.
As sharp-eyed as ever. Your choice in companions has not improved.
Is your treachery not enough that you must consort with a killer? I thought you better than... Shut up! I said I would speak you. This matter is finished. I will not acknowledge this again. If you press it, I will be forced to deal with you. Damn, Jahiera! She getting saucy. Hell yeah. As you were forced to deal with the Harpers that died in Athkatla? Yes, actually. And you well know it. Galvary was no more a Harper than a Treant. His actions betrayed him, and all those that followed him. The Garish hold his political agenda. The Garish hold his political agenda? He was merely using the weight of the Harper name to promote himself. Tell me, what did he offer you? You don't know what you're saying, Jahiera. Your association with this... Turkey, milady, has poisoned your judgment. Then I am better for it. Call me traitor, but I have followed the spirit of the Harpers. You were the traitor. And, if the events were known, others would see. Ah, but the events are not known. What is accepted is that you have killed your brethren and taken up with a known murderer. I am a known murderer. We have done a fair amount of murdering, but also the Harpers have also done a lot of murdering too. Their hands are not clean either. What's the saying of ye without sin cast stones in a glass house? Something like that. There's no evidence existing to the contrary. Of course not. Despite the ambushes, you will still be able to claim the moral high ground for your actions. What happened to you, Dermot? I do not know you. One grows weary. We would have done good works, Jahiera, just from a more profitable perspective. At the cost of the innocents? That is always the way. Innocent? Is that what you call Turkey, milady? But he is a child of Bhaal. Whether his nature is good or bad, it will certainly be disruptive. It certainly disrupted you. The innocents also include Harpers that have died thinking they were fighting for the right cause. Cavalry's cause. Your cause. Regrettable losses. As was yours. Though I suspect you have been gone for years. Ah, your wit is still the most dangerous trait about you, Jahiera. I told you to cultivate it. Little did I know I would be on the receiving end one day. Save it, Dermot. I have no more guilt about facing you or any other sent on this fool's crusade. You are the betrayers, not I. I know this in my heart. You'll pardon me if I have a look for myself. Oh, he meant to, like, stab her heart out. Although in Siege of Dragonspear there is a robe that confers 100% magical resistance, but makes it so you can't cast. I saw that one. Remember the story behind it with the knowledge it used to stop healing? It makes sense? Yeah, I remember that. Let ye with sin cast the glass house of stone. Exactly. Exactly.
I'll hurt you.
Smite him! Dorn gon' kill you, Dorn gon' kill you, Dorn gon' kill you, Dorn gon' kill you, Dorn gon' kill you. Oh, Dorn went crazy! Oh. Get him out of there! Dorn's gonna kill everyone! No, hit her! I did not wish to do this. I did not. We are in the right, Turkey, milady. Why does it still hurt? The right thing's not always the easiest. Actually, it's usually the bloody hard bit. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to say that in my Cockney accent. The right thing's not always the easiest. Actually, It's usually the Hobbit. Wait, that was Australian. No. It was New Zealand. Oh, Mackay. People do not always want to see reason. You do what you can. You know the answers to such things better than me. I'll spare you my cliches. Heh, you and your jokes make me smile far too often, even when I do not want to. People will think I'm getting soft. Soft on the middle! Boop, 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 boop. People love it when you call them fat and then poke them in the belly and jiggle them. People love it. 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 You Kiwis and your accents. I know. Yes. You're always quick with a backhand to set them right. Not a chance. Hey, why not get to say something to him? I wanted to help. Haha, shush you. I'm supposed to be feeling bad about this whole thing. Oh, let's just get moving. Especially pregnant women? No. Snicker. Run for freedom! Dorn's crazy! We'll just stare at him. I see you over there. We're having a stare down. Dorn's all googly-eyed and wobbling his head around. Be less crazy, Dorn. I want to collect the loot. Did I win Fortnites? No.
Yes.
We didn't win Fortnite today. We lost Fortnite today. It was a very sad day. Very sad day. Very sad day. Very sad. Spell sequencer? Okay. Short sword? Nope. And I had to put it on the ground. Sure. 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 Now pick up the Warhammer. Lazy.
No more of your tricks.
I have too much in my pocket. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
There's so much stuff here.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
And I put it on the ground. How you doing, Jacobs? Doing good yourself? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. I'm not rich enough to be a lizard person. I could be a lizard person. I don't have any money, but I could be a lizard person.
Yes?
I got no money, but I got attitude, dude. I got attitude. And attitude is half the winnings. Let's put ring. Yeah, you can have a couple more of these, sure. Let's see. It's a gold ring. Go in the bag. Let's have our buddy here at least take a look at it. Ring of the Princes, crap. Quarterstaff, crap. Small shield, crap. Flail, crap. Bracers of Death. I don't think anybody can use this. Yep, I thought so. Crap. More crap. More crap. And more crap. Warhammer. Arrow +1. Here we go. Best boxer in recorded history? Ali was really good. I don't know that he was the best boxer ever. Despite the fact that I don't want to say it, Floyd Mayweather may possibly be one of the best boxers that's ever existed. I hate Floyd Mayweather. He's a giant piece of shit of a human being, but I don't know that I've ever seen someone that understood boxing so well. Ali dismantled opponents. Rope-a-dope was a huge thing. Like, he understood how to fight. Floyd Mayweather did too. Floyd Mayweather did too. Just extremely impressive fighters. Just, you would watch them kind of like, the rounds are kind of slow, but the boxer's like understanding, getting to know what the boxer's doing. It's a chess match, you know, and you could slowly watch, because I never got the chance to watch Ali fight. I watching Floyd Mayweather, despite how much I hated him, it was just amazing to watch him. Like, he would literally dismantle opponents. Sometimes his fights weren't the most interesting, but he could just about take any opponent apart. And it's one of the most impressive things I've seen done in a sport. He had a understanding of boxing that you don't see a lot of fighters do. A lot of fighters just go into the ring and they're like, all right, I'm going to punch you and maybe we'll dodge from time to time. It's rare that you see someone just completely decimate somebody. Just take out their entire strategy and make them look foolish. I would make an argument that even though I do not like Floyd Mayweather, that he might have been one, if not the greatest boxer of all time. And I hate him. He's a terrible human being. An awful human being. Oh, we picked up other stuff. I forgot. But he might be one of the best. I have watched a lot of professional boxing. Not so much in the past recent years, but I have watched a large amount. Huh. Why do none of these, like, if I took both of these off, would it make a difference? No. It makes no difference. Okay. Okay, yeah, they actually make no difference. All right, well, good to know. We're too good. We're too good. I never had the privilege of watching too many of Ali's fights. I've seen some of the ones like the Rumble, like Frazier. I've seen Foreman, and those are pleasures to watch. But Mayweather did something I've not really seen other boxers do. Roy Jones Jr. was a really impressive boxer, too. In his heyday, before he decided to go all the way up to heavyweight, he was a very impressive boxer as well. He just shouldn't have kept pushing up in weight class. That's what ended up hurting him. And that's what ends up hurting a lot of boxers. They destroy everyone in their weight class, and then they move up. And they're like, all right, now we'll take on this challenge. And sometimes you just don't acclimate well. And watching Roy Jones go up was really impressive. Light heavyweight's where he should have stopped. And he went all the way into fucking heavyweight. He fought just terrible in there. He got really roughed up in light heavyweight too. He shouldn't have been that high either, but he did well enough. I think Mayweather's attitude makes him less celebrated than Ali. No, it's not his attitude. It's just the way he handles everything. He's a despicable human being. He's a despicable human being. You know, he's abusive to his family members, wife, child. He's illiterate. That's not something that I think people should be picked on for, but when you have access to being able to read, that's really sad. That's really sad. That's more sad than anything, but no, he's just a bad human being. Look up anything you want on Floyd Mayweather, the person, and you will see that he's just not a good human being. He's just not. And that's... I can't respect someone that doesn't respect other people. I can appreciate and I can notice talent. I don't like saying that. And no, I mean, to be honest, if you talk to any boxing aficionado, they will tell you that Mayweather is one of the best of all time. There's no question. He just is. Huh. Okay. Well, there we go. I guess that probably takes care of Jahiera's like side quests and stuff. Oh, we've got other things. Yeah, I don't think we need the Scepter of Radiance. Here, let's throw that in my bag for my bag for the time being. Dude, that's a dumb. I don't mean. They're two different things. They're two different things. You can't compare weight classes like that. You can't say Tyson in his prime fighting somebody that's like 100 pounds heavier than them. Those aren't comparable things. They're not comparable things. You're looking at a skill. You're looking at a skill. Tyson honestly wasn't a good boxer, and if you look at the people Tyson fought, they were nobodies. Tyson's slaughtering of other heavyweights. He fought people that were down and out. He fought people that really didn't know how to box. Tyson, Mayweather started off in like featherweight. Tyson was a heavyweight. Like you can't put those people together. You can't put that. That wouldn't. There's a reason why there's weight classes. You're looking at like pure skill. That's what you're talking about. You're looking at pure skill. If you're looking at just knockouts, there are people that have tons and tons of knockouts. That's not how you measure a boxer's acuity, I think. Lennox Lewis would murder you. Oh my god, Lennox Lewis would murder anyone. I don't like Lennox Lewis either. I actually like Lennox Lewis. He's a cocky son of a bitch, but I disliked him even more when he was afraid to take on the Klitschko's again. Because when he was fighting, I think it was Vitali, he retired right afterwards. He beat Vitali because they called the fight. Lennox Lewis looked busted as fuck. Like, he was just like, yeah, I kicked Klitschko's ass. I destroyed his ass. You can see him. He's bleeding all over the place. Meanwhile, his face is all swollen and his lip is bleeding. And it's like, dude, you got your ass fucking kicked. And he kept denying Klitschko a rematch. And that made me disrespect Lennox Lewis. He was like, I'm not going to fight it. He was afraid that it would tarnish his record because he knew Klitschko was going to kick his ass. And he was kicking his ass in that fight. The only reason Klitschko was bleeding because Lennox Lewis headbutted him. It's the only reason. He was not doing any damage to him. Klitschko was kicking his ass. Lost a lot of respect for Lennox Lewis. But Lennox Lewis is a giant monster. He's like 6'5" and 260 pounds. That guy, if he punched you in your chest, you would just have a hole there. It'd just be a hole. It'd be a hole. Ali was a heavyweight as well. Yeah, Ali was a heavyweight. Definitely. And he fought some great fighters. There are people that argue that George Foreman might have been the strongest punching boxer ever. Ever. If you see George Foreman hit people, like, you can feel the reverberations. Like, he punches people and you're like, how are they not dead? How are they not fucking dead? Foreman might have been one of the strongest punchers of all time. And somehow Ali managed to, like, that was where rope-a-dope came from, was because of George Foreman. He let him just wail on him, tire himself out. Then Ali was able to handle him. It was the right move. It's how someone like Evander Holyfield beat a Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson did not fight fucking anybody. He didn't fight anybody, and he was never tested. And then he goes up against someone that's a decent fighter in Buster Douglas, and what fucking happens? He gets knocked the fuck out. You can say, Tyson can sit there and say all he wants and discredits Buster Douglas. Buster Douglas knocked him the fuck out. He was actually a decent heavyweight fighter. And what happened when Tyson actually fought fighters? He struggled. He struggled his ass off. He struggled his ass off. Yeah, he knocked out motherfuckers like Andrew Galata. Who the fuck is Andrew Galata? You know? Sure, he knocked people out, but he fought people that were in there for just the payday, you know? I forget what they call those kinds of boxers. It's like tin can boxers or something. There's like a goofy name for it, I forget. He fought nobody. So Tyson's record really did not speak to how good of a boxer he was. He was knocking out people that were like amateur boxers for the most part, that had no idea what the fuck they were doing, just dangling their faces in front of them. Yeah, he fought fucking nobodies. And then when he started fighting actual professional boxers, what happened? He started losing. I'm not saying Tyson was not an impressive fighter. Dude was extremely strong. He was a bull in a china shop. Impressively strong. I mean, you look at old pictures of him, he doesn't even have a neck. He's just all like upper torso and delts. Like that guy. Tyson as a kid was extremely powerful, for sure, but he didn't really fight anybody. And then he goes up against Evander Holyfield, who's like 10 years older than him, and he kicks his ass twice. Tyson should not be on the list of greatest boxers of all time. Heaviest hitters? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. That guy hit extremely hard. I wouldn't want to get hit by Mike Tyson. I wouldn't want to get hit by him. But he's also, people tend to forget, Mike Tyson's done a lot for his self-image, but if you bring it up, there are a couple of interviews out there where he like gets really pissed at people. If you bring up the fact that he is a convicted rapist and a convicted abuser, he gets really pissed off. Mike Tyson, he's done a lot for his image, but he has I believe in, you know, rehabilitation, but he's done some shitty things in his past. No, they have somebody in their that makes fun of Tyson. It's Dredrick Tatum. I think Tyson didn't want to go into The Simpsons because I think they were kind of like mocking him and he didn't like that. So they created a character that mocked Tyson called Dredrick Tatum. I don't know that Tyson ever appeared. Maybe he did later on, but I don't remember Tyson ever appearing on The Simpsons. It was Dredrick Tatum. And so they basically created a character that was Tyson. The guy has the lisp and everything. You're glossing over the fact that Tyson lost 3 years of his prime because of the jail. There's that too. He did. But whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? And yeah, that's a lot of opportunity to fight some better boxers. But he was never the same after he came out. He was never the same. And you can blame it on prison time or whatever, but I actually say that it was because he actually ended up fighting better boxers. I don't think he was any less strong. I think he just ended up fighting the higher paid fights against better people, and that's why he ended up getting his ass kicked. He kind of fell off. Project image. What are these? Right. I just told you. I just said it. He went to jail for assault, and he went to jail for rape. Yep, convicted. That's why I said convicted. He went to jail for both of those. Yep. I believe it was on Robin Givens, his wife, but I don't actually remember if it was her or not. It may have been somebody else. Yeah, he was convicted for rape. And assault. It was both. All right, let's see here. Well, more powerful version of Nishru? Well, I want that. Who did I give that to? Oops. I gave it to her. No. Is it level 5? I gave it to her. Alright, well, Let's give the other one to... Here, let's give it to her. Why not? Yeah, this seems kind of cool. I don't know who to give project image to, though. That seems really cool. Oh, we can put that back on. We could probably find another one somewhere else. I'd like to have it. Oh. Okay, well, here. There you go. That solved that. That I don't know about. It sounds interesting, but I don't know about that one. All right, let's go check the,
I will do my best.
Let's go check the dungeon out. I think we took everything we wanted from these guys. Project image is very good. It sounds very good. It sounds very good. You like Tyson as he is now? He's calmed down a lot and tries to help others now. From what you've heard and seen on TV, I hope he did learn from the fact that he made a terrible mistake, but I don't know, man. I believe in, like, working towards forgiveness and stuff. I don't know what his relationship is to his victim, but I don't know, man. That's kind of hard to... I like the fact that he's worked on himself and understood that he had anger issues and stuff like that. Lot of credit to that. Lot of credit to that. I don't want to seem like a hypocrite for saying, like, I believe in, you know, like, rehabilitation, you know? It's just something that's always, like, in the corner of your mind that you really can't ever let go. He is convicted for that. I don't know. I'd like to hope that he is a better person now. I'd like to hope. He seems... Yeah, more calm, more jovial. I know he chalks a lot of that up to smoking marijuana.
And doing good things.
I know he chalks a lot up to that. Which, hey, man, if marijuana can make a raging person more calm like Mike Tyson, maybe it's got some real value, huh? Maybe it's got some real value. All right, let's check out and see what we got here. What is all this stuff?
I will do my best.
The symbol of Helm carved into the floor appears to be some manner of seal, preventing exit or entry. There are 3 large pedestals with keyholes in them surrounding it. Interesting. You believe people can change? It's hard for some, though. I believe people can change, too. I really do. I really do. What's the point of having a system that's based on rehabilitation if people can't? I honestly do. I think we change all the time. Whether you get convicted for things or not, we definitely evolve as people. We learn to be better through actions and consequence of those. Honestly. Sometimes it's a big rut you carve for yourself. Absolutely. And I think just about anyone can climb out of that. I think just about anyone can climb out of that. Yeah, I believe in that too. I believe in that too. Sometimes people aren't given the opportunity, and that's the bad part. That's the bad part, because we look at a lot of convicted felons and we go, whatever you were convicted of, whether it was some sort of misdemeanor or whether it was actually a felony, we look at people with a taint, like this person's evil, but there's a lot of things people do that are technically not legal that people turn a blind eye to, and it doesn't mean that they're bad people, you know? The only difference between a rut and a grave is about 3 feet. Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, I definitely believe that people can change. There's no question about it. I think a lot of people say that and don't actually mean it, though. But yes, no, I truly believe that people can change and better themselves and look at their past and go, I didn't like that about me. I would never do that again. It was a mistake. You know, they understand the difference of what they did. You know, and it's not, if you forgive somebody, you can't constantly throw shit in their face like, hey, remember that time you fucked up? You can't do that. If you forgive somebody and you think that they're going to move on, you can't constantly throw that in somebody's face. Which is a hard thing to do. Which is a hard thing to do. Three large pedestals with keyholes in them surrounding it. The symbol of Helm carved into the floor appears to be some manner of seal, preventing exit or entry. There are three large pedestals with keyholes in them surrounding it. Can we do anything with them?
Be doubly careful.
There's a large keyhole in the pedestal next to the seal. Alright, what's this? You're too far away. Okay, well then walk closer. The wheel opens the final seal, but cannot be turned until all three keys are found and used to unlock the seal. Interesting. Difference between where they fuck up, you forgive them. They fuck up doing the same shit, you forgive, etc.? Maybe. Maybe. That's kind of what recidivism is. Oh, God! Yeah, that was instantaneous. The autosave wouldn't put us in there, would it? That's a weird place for the autosave to be. I would have thought the autosave would have been down here. Okay, this is good.
Oh, it is about time we rested. I have seen enough waking hours, thank you very much.
Every time we do something, Jahiera's just gotta put in her 2 cents. Starting to bother me. Jahiera, your frown does not do your face justice. Try to be cheerful. Never say that to a human being. Never say that to a human being. I was not aware that morale was so low. What can I do to make you happy? That's a better thing. If you would stop snapping at me, we could get the rest you want. I do not want to be happy. I want to be angry and not feel bad about it. If I knew what was wrong, I could help. Is this a real problem or one that you've manufactured for? This is fucked up too. Stop being so damned reasonable. Get mad and say you won't stand for it. Act like you should. Jahiera, calm yourself. This makes no sense. You're doing a fine job of tormenting yourself. Why ask me for help? I didn't say either of those. I don't think even Mother Teresa could forgive someone forever. Mother Teresa was a giant piece of shit. Mother Teresa was a huge piece of shit. Huge. Garbage. Garbage. She makes me extremely angry. And the fact that they manufactured... Oh my god, she's abysmal. Abysmal. I have a book that was written on her. I forget what it was called. It was written by a British author. I don't remember what it was called. You could just look it up. There's a lot of information about how she basically used her... She was in Calcutta and she used her House of Healing to extort money from people. She would ride in private jets while people suffered on the floor with no help, with no vaccinations. Oh god, she was a giant, horrible human being. She kept I forget what the place she practiced from, but she kept it basically as a hovel so that she could get more money from people donating and then use that to benefit herself. She rarely spent time there. She spent a lot of time traveling and would travel in a private fucking jet. She was no better than the televangelists that are out there. She was awful. Awful, awful, awful. She proclaimed that she helped people. She only made things suffer. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. She was not a good human being. Awful fucking human being. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. What was the book called? Here, let's look it up. Let's look it up. It's a really interesting read. Yeah, she is a terrible human being. I have zero empathy for someone that's as shitty as she was. Absolutely awful. And of course, you know, the church buries a lot of that information because they don't want that stuff getting out. What is that called? The guy has spoken out a lot about her. Christopher Hitchens. That's his name, Christopher Hitchens. That is such a terrible name for a book. It's called The Missionary Position, Mother Teresa in Theory and Practice. Came out in 1995. It's scathing as fuck. It is scathing as fuck. You're interested in it, it's worth reading. There's a bunch of other stuff out there as well. But yeah, she was not what people would want you to think of her. It's a shame too, because like what she represented was a lot of good, but what she ended up doing in practice was a lot of harm. It's a fucking shame. It's a shame. Because you want to think that there are people like that like sacrifice themselves for other people to try to improve stuff for people. And then you go and see it's the exact opposite, and they are actually doing what they preach they're trying to prevent. That's the stuff that hurts. That's the stuff that hurts. It makes a lot of sense to me. If you'd only acted like everyone said, if you had just been the murderous bastard you were born to be, none of this would have happened. If you had accepted your evil heritage, oh yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I would not have sided with you. I would have not have fought for you. I would not have... did not force you to do anything. You've made your own choices. Jahiera? Making you wrong will not change anything. What if they were the wrong ones? I have turned this over and over in my mind, and the dead have piled up, and I have still gone forward. If I were wrong, at least the dead would have died for the just reasons. So many that are dead, and we are the cause. How could all those people have been wrong? They simply were. You know in your heart that you're right in this. Numbers do not make it right. We are alone, but we are correct. Because they were idiots that knew no better. Stupidity killed them. There's no fun one here. Numbers do not make it right. We are alone, but we are correct. We definitely killed some innocent people. We definitely killed some good people. There were definitely some people along the way that accidentally caught some splash. They were in the splash zone. Innocent people were definitely in the splash zone. Everyone is wrong except the failed Harper and the pariah-born evil. That's rich. I'm sorry, Turkey milady. I know we are in the right, and you are not the creature of chaos they claim. I am not sure why I feel this way. I should be happy, but I'm not. Even with all we have done to make things right, I'm still troubled. Time heals all wounds, unless of course they get infected. I can't wait forever. I do what I can, but it is difficult. I know, and I need your company. I am just not comfortable with needing it. Let's get some rest for now. I'll try to straighten this out. You better straighten it out. Or I'll be more comforting. Or I'll be even nicer. You won't like me when I'm nice. Hold on. I didn't want to do that. Let's get over here. Let's put on haste as we do.
Yes?
Haste is really the thing that, like, carries us through most fights. Doing an ass ton of damage really quickly before they can do an ass ton of damage is how we win things. I do my ass ton before you do your ass ton. And that's how the winnerings happen. Alright. Nope.
I look forward.
No, Dorn!
I will do my best.
Oh, Dorn, no!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Ah! I needed assistance! Alright, I messed up there. I had Dorn charge in. I thought we had selected everyone. I didn't.
Consider it done.
Really wish we could see what's in here. Alright, what do we have? We have an ice golem. That's the problem, the iron golems. That's the problem.
No effect? To no effect.
Alright, we gotta run away from that.
What would you have me do?
Alright, hold on.
On my honor. Yes. Yes.
I will listen.
We need Dorn to heal here.
In my father's
No, it's my task.
That's not great. If there is a hell, Hitchens is going there for this book. Yeah, he's written a bunch of scathing things about the church. He's not a fan. He's not a fan. God, just use your fucking potion. Why has it gotta take 9 minutes? Just use the potion. You're hasted. Use the potion. Alright.
Yes.
Dirty job, but someone has to do it. By the end of this elegantly written, brilliantly argued piece of polemic, it is not looking good for Mother Teresa. Sunday Times, London.
Consider it done. To battle and victory.
Nope. Alright, we gotta get the hell out of there. Everyone run down here.
I hit. To no effect.
I hit.
Don't let my friends be hurt.
It's my task.
How can I help?
Yes.
On my honor.
Heal.
What would you have me do?
I'll have you healed.
No effect.
Why do you guys keep casting that shit, man?
Yes. Very well.
I hit. No effect.
Alright, where am I?
What is my task?
I hit. No effect.
Jesus fucking Christ. I sure love casting whatever that thing is.
Yes.
Please, I'll help however I can.
See if we can get a hold on here. For a slow, maybe?
I hit. No effect. I hit. To no effect.
Yeah, but that's not condemning it. That's not condemning it. I don't think that saying if there is a hell, Hitchens is going there for this book. They're just saying because he's talking about that's actually a good quote. That's actually a good quote. They're saying that he's like bringing to light some like terrible things about someone who's a saint. You know, yeah, man, these are terrible things to say about a human, but that's what it's saying. Like, I don't think it's saying like, yeah, man, this is bad. No. I don't think that's like a condemnation. Maybe it is.
Yes?
To me, I wouldn't take that way.
Consider it done. Feel it.
What do I know, though? Fuck. Run away!
I hit to no effect.
Fucking iron golems, man. These things suck.
How can I help?
On my honor.
Am I needed?
No effect?
Just instant dead. God damn it, man. They're just they have haste on. Ah.
Yes? Consider it done.
I will do what I must. How can I help?
Let's see here. Can you cast slow? Maybe we can do something about that. Here. Just Blatowsies.
Am I needed?
On my honor.
It's just instantaneous. Oh my god.
Yes? Consider it done.
Okay. Here, let's have her just cast slow, like, right off the jump. We're gonna be up in there in, like, half a second.
Am I needed?
Yeah, I can summon something. I was thinking of, I just saw the summon golem thing. We might do that. That could be helpful.
However I can.
I need her running in, too. Call the woodland being!
What
On
would
my
you
honor.
have
What
me
can I
do?
do? Let me help.
I'm ready for
Yes?
anything. How can I help?
I don't think slow did anything. No. Chaos, do it!
Yes?
It's like, hey, friends.
Consider it done.
Okay.
What is my
How can I help?
Yes?
she had the hold. Chop!
Am I needed?
On my honor. Yes.
What would you have me do?
For now.
Servant awaits.
Who's the Stinky? Where's the get rid of Stinky? Get rid of Stinky. Does she not have it? Did I take it off of her? I must have. I thought I had. Maybe it was on her.
However I can.
I hit. No effect. I hit. No effect. To me, I am skilled in avoidance.
Fight things! Smash things! Oh, that's our friend! No, no! You know, I got a better idea. Run! Run like a coward! There we go. Oh! Oh! I think the 11 spell thing I have is on, here. Someone that can't use it. Yeah. We don't have a level 7 yet! I may have put it on the wrong person, but that's where it is now. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. We can summon a Hackashar, though. Let's do that. The chaos seems cool, but let's have you summon Hackashar. That thing seems to be like pretty powerful. What's the other thing? I want this one. The Pierce Oh, I don't want to give up Pierce Magic though. Summon Nishru could be nice. I'm not using the improved haste here. Improved haste seems really fucking good, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's roll this way. Let's roll this way. Let's do it. Rollin', rollin', rollin'.
Yes.
I would like move, please.
What is my task?
I would like move, please. Nothing here. All right, hold on. Oh, Hellmite Ghost. Hail, brave lord. Rest assured, I know your mission. You seek the path to the imprisoned one, but beware. The path before you is difficult. The danger is great. I am prepared for whatever lies ahead. Imprisoned one? What are you talking about? Sounds rather ominous. On guard, foul ghost. I'll send you back to the pit from which you emerged. Who are you? What are you doing here? I am the keeper of the key. the one left behind. Duty compels me to remain, to stand guard over one of the keys to the final seal. You must be worthy in heart, spirit, and mind before the final seal will be unlocked. My solemn task is to test the perseverance, courage, and wisdom of your heart. Ah, how do I prove myself? I fear I may not yet be ready for these trials. Ready for the challenge? Maybe I can prove my worth by distracting you. I have no need to prove myself to anyone, least of all a ghost. How do I prove myself? Behind me are 3 doors. I may not speak of the gauntlet of ordeals which lay beyond. Complete all 3 challenges and return to me here. Only then will your heart be proved worthy. Okay. Murder! What? Guests! Welcome to my domain. No doubt you seek a challenge, but why are you worthy of it? Or merely fools? But are you worthy of it or merely fools? We shall soon see. I shall prove my worth to you, imp. I await your challenge. I'm sick of games and puzzles and tests. Let us see if that lump between your shoulders does more than hold up your hat. No, and just, it holds up the hat. That's all that it does. That's all that it does. We begin with a riddle. Pay attention. Oh, I love it. I have as many brothers as sisters, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. How many children do my parents have? What? I have as many brothers as sisters, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers? What? My head. Well, there's you. So 5? It's got to be odd because it includes him. So it's 5, 7, 9, 11. Well, I have as many brothers as sisters, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers? It just fucking, it's phrased, so why is it phrased like this? How many children do my parents have? Alright, so yeah, it's got to be 5, right? So if there's one brother, my brother has twice as many sisters, that would be 2. Right? Otherwise, you would have to go to, if he had 2 brothers, that would mean 4 sisters, but that would mean 3. That would mean 3 brothers, including him. But that's not. My brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. Fuck. So very wrong. Obviously, you knew him very well. Be aware that I am female. Uh-oh. Well, that eluded that. How was I supposed to know that you're female? It didn't, it just said imp. 11. I lived. I lived. Alright, well, we'll do math. We'll do math to figure it out.
It shall be.
This altar bears inscriptions referring to the skull of a noble warrior, but you find no skull nearby. If the altar is to be of use, you shall need to find this warrior's skull. Okay. Alright, well, let's go try to do these challenges, I guess.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I have as many brothers as sisters. That doesn't make sense. How do you have the same amount of brothers as sisters? But my brothers have twice the number as sisters as brothers. Like, I don't see how that works. You can't... I mean, that's just not mathematically possible. Let's see. I mean, it could be 3. 3 would be the only thing that would work. You know, if you had one brother and one sister, then you have the same amount of brothers and sisters, but you would have one brother and then 2 sisters. Then the kids, how many children? That would be 3. That's how that would work. No matter how you do it, you can't have twice the number of sisters other than 3 to have the same amount, because you're just adding 1 sister to it. It just seems really poorly phrased. It just seems really poorly phrased. It's like intentionally overly obtuse. I have as many brothers as sisters. The only one that works is 3, but that's not one of them. But my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. Alright, twice the number of sisters as brothers. The best riddles are ones that are phrased well. You can have good riddles that are phrased well. You can have... I've experienced many of them. I think this is totally a phrasing thing. Yep, I got 3 too. Hey Rage, how you doing? Good riddles are subjective? Yeah, I guess it's what makes sense to your brain. I think there are better written riddles than others. Yeah, going by the text logic, it's 3, but it's not an option. Right. So, that's why I'm saying this is poorly phrased. Whatever the rationale for whatever the answer is, I feel like I would be upset. I can work backwards from things. Is there stuff that I can like eliminate? That's the best one. Like what can we narrow it down to? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 choices here. Well, if it's 12, what would double that? You would have, I don't think it could be 12. Twice, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters. I don't see how it could be anything else other than 3. I don't see. I have as many brothers as sisters. So that's not including her, though. I have as many brothers as sisters. When you add her... Yeah, I don't see. I guess I'm just being too literal with what they wrote out. My brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. I don't see how having... I don't see... It just doesn't make sense. Like, I'm trying to do math and none of it, like, works into it. How does this sister have the same amount of brothers and sisters, yet there's twice as many sisters? Like, nothing that my brain does makes sense. I don't need help, Zerafuse. I don't need help. I don't want help. I don't want help. I got it. I can figure it out. I'm a grown person. The only one that I can see that makes sense is 3. Like, I just don't... None of the other ones make sense to me. If you have 2 brothers and 2 sisters, and you add the other sister in, that's 2 brothers and 3 sisters. That doesn't work that way. That'd be 5. But there's something on here that I'm getting hung up on, and maybe if I could think that one through. So if you have your brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers, it could be 4 though, right? Because a brother would have 1 brother but 2 sisters, right? So maybe 4. I mean, if there were... nothing here makes sense. Like, I don't... If it was 6, it'd be 2 brothers, 4 sisters. But then you don't have the same, because then it's 3 and 2. If you have 7, you would have 3 brothers, 3 sisters. You wouldn't have 5 sisters and 2 brothers, because that's not how it would balance it out. If it was 8, you can't have 6 and 3. I don't know how you would do 8. Five and 3 doesn't work. Nine would be 6 and 3. But then you take her away, and that's 3 and 4. And that's not the same number. 3 and 4 aren't the same because you had her. That's 5. Ten. I mean, you could have 3 and 6. No, that's not it. No. Because it needs to include a brother, though. One brother needs to have multiple siblings, and then twice that amount of siblings. I also... Maybe it's that first part that I'm getting hung up on. Maybe there's something I'm missing there. I have as many brothers as sisters. Like, 4 kind of makes sense. Because if you include her into the mix of everything, I mean, it's wrong, but, like, you have to remove a brother and then have them look at how many siblings they have. So if I was a brother and I had 2 other brothers and it was double, you'd have 4 sisters. So that would mean that with me included, maybe that's it? So maybe it's 7? So let's say I'm a brother and I have 2 other siblings, right? I have 2 other brothers. Then those 2 brothers would be doubled. That would be 4 sisters. So that would be 7 kids. And that would include her in it. That would include her in it because you're just moving over to the side there. It doesn't really matter whether she's male or female. At least I don't think it makes much of a difference. Because then it would be 3 and 3. You take her out and then you have 3 brothers, 3 sisters. You add her in. I'm going with 7. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Because you had to add her back into the mix and then take a brother out. So you had 2 brothers. You had 2 brothers, and then you had the 4 sisters, but then you add the other brother back in. It's not great. Correct. Perhaps you're a worthy mental adversary despite your doltish appearance. But to complete this challenge, you must beat me at a game of coins. Really didn't matter whether she was female or not. I don't think that helped me at all. More games? Fine, get on with it. I passed your pathetically simple test. I can certainly beat you at coins. How do you play? The rules are simple. Here are 11 coins. We alternate turns, taking 1, 2, 3 coins at a time. Whoever takes the last coin loses. A simple game to learn, but a difficult one to master. Who starts, though? I remember doing this, and there is like a real easy way to doing this, and I completely forgot. I remember actually doing this before. Since I always play fair, I'll let you start. Actually, why don't you go first? Yeah, I want you to go first. If that was your wish, then so be it. I'll take 2 coins. Alright, so let's logic this out. If I take 3, we're going to 11, right? So that puts us at 5. That means there's 6 coins left. It really matters what she takes next. I am going to take 1. I grabbed 3 coins. I hate to say it. This one's as good as over. 5 coins left. If I take 1... If I take 1... That puts us at 4. She could take 3, and that fucks me over. Because then there's 1 left. Alright, whatever. 1. Yeah, I mean, no matter what I did, we were hosed there. Go first again. 2 coins. 3. Now we're fucked again. Damn, you're smarter than you look or sound. Or act. Fine. I'll take 3 coins and leave just 2. Try not to sprain anything figuring this out. I will take 1 and leave the last coin for you, Imp. The victory is mine. You may have won, but I'm not going to stick around here and listen to your gloating. I mean, she let me restart until I got it. That's stupid. I mean, they let me restart it, and it's fucking dumb. Your wisdom has allowed you to triumph over the cunning and trickery of the imp. I hope it will be so when you face the imprisoned one. Cool. I like puzzles. I love puzzles. I love doing puzzles. I'm a big... A lot of you people might be new here, but I enjoy doing puzzles. I like playing puzzle games. I actually recently played through for the first time the Myst games, and that was a lot of fun. And I didn't need a single bit of help with that game. I figured everything out on my own. Not a single ounce of help. We figured everything out, and some of those puzzles were asshole-ish. Like straight up asshole-ish. I love a good puzzle. I like testing myself and my ability to figure things out. I would by no means say I'm a smart person, but I do enjoy testing my mental acuity for sure. I think it's a lot of fun to do that. Am I smarter than a 5th grader? No. 5th graders know a lot of useless knowledge. Stupid, cocky 5th graders thinking that they're better than us. They're dumb, useless knowledge. I like all that stuff. Yes, and I don't think I'm going to take any of this. I think I'm going to leave all that. I don't want any of that. So it was the table, that. Alright, so those are the only things? There wasn't like a painting or anything? No? Okay. Alright, let's go to the next one. Wow, I was fast. Got one. Alright. Let's go jump into this next one here.
I will do my best.
See what kind of challenge we got. Just don't make me fight another dragon. Oh, God. Old man shakes fist at children. I understand that more and more the more you get old. Yep. Yep. I am the fearsome death that awaits those that would break the seal. You have come to challenge me, or perhaps the warriors for the warrior's skull. You shall have neither victory nor the skull. Let the slaughter begin. Ow!
You require my counsel, yes?
I'll help however I can.
I wasn't ready for this. I didn't really prepare myself all that well.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
You should get the spider. You killed my spider!
Yes. What is my task?
Lightning!
This is a lot more exciting.
Oh, she gained a level. That's helpful. Not right now. She gained a level. I like to see that. You slow him?
I am ready. What would you have me do?
Murder. Murder, Dorn. Murder. Oh God, I want to get out of here! Alright. We'll set ourselves up. That might not be too bad. That doesn't seem awful.
Yes.
How can I help?
Well, let's get her a level, though. Yeah, I know, it's so terrible. I can't do anything about that, though. I'm sorry. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 6. That's cool. I mean, it's loud for me, too. Loud for me, too. Well, there's not really something here on this level that I really want. It's like choosing from like piles of garbage. What garbage do I want for my pile of garbage? Could send her in with some holy power. It seems totally do that. Defensive harmony? Sure, why not? Whatever. And that is it. Okay, but magic missile? Oops. Sure, have blur. Yeah, I don't want any of those. I'm not a fan of those spells myself. Wino Atheist Power. Hold on, there's... Sure, here. Got a level 6, though. Oh, we can summon Nishiru? That's good. Alright, and I can throw back on... what was contingency? Contingency seemed kind of cool, but... we'll throw... Hold on. I was really hoping she'd get like a level 7 there. Would have been so nice. Or 8. Oh well. Okay. I'm not happy with the shit that we chose, but we'll go with it. Are you guys just gonna stand there and not attack them? Please hit them? Dorn? Dorn can pretty much one-shot stuff. Alright, so are we good?
On my honor.
Am I need help however I can.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
I don't remember any of the spells that we added. Did we actually rest? I don't see Nishiru. So, no. Now, yes. Yeah, okay, we didn't rest. Yeah, okay. Because I see it all now. Summon Nishiru, there we go. My brain always feels like jelly. It's the fun thing that happens. Alright, we want her to do chant. We want you to haste us up. I want you to this with some hot bless action.
What would you have me do?
Get Dorn with that sick draw upon holy might. I'm summoning some of them friends. I'm getting my friend.
Yes? Very well.
All right.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Summon the goblin. oatmeal. Totally put
On
my
my
mouth
honor.
on some oatmeal. I fucked with the oatmeals. Alright. Die, Dragon Beast!
Father's name!
Bob.
Ah! Get him! Get him! Dorn, get in there! Ah, the stupid magical thing! No! Why would you cast that?
I am skilled. You require my counsel, yes?
How can I help?
Help however I can.
No, no. Flesh Golem! Come to me! What was that? Well, this is part of the dungeon, the keep still. Fight! 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 Stop killing things! Oh, it's so loud! Oh, y'all dead. I don't like that. It's so loud.
Yes?
It's so loud.
Consider it done.
Okay, friends, here we go.
What is my task?
It's all
How
good.
can I help?
Yes?
Okay, summon meat guy.
I am ready.
You summon spider guy.
I'll help
Am I
however I
needed?
can.
You summon this thing. Okay, friends.
What can I do?
You also summon friend. Where's friend? There we go, friend. Okay, new save.
On my honor.
All friends. All
Yes.
friends.
Very well.
Smash dragon in face. Oh, you know what we need? I forgot about this. There we go. Now smash!
I'll retreat if I have to. Feed
Ah, stop making loud noises!
This is a lot more exciting than the surface.
Slow. It probably has no effect on the dragon, but slow. We can hold him? We're hurting him! Ah. A truly fearsome foe defeated, brave turkey, milady. Your courage is without question. You have completed this challenge.
On my honor.
Who's the person doing all the damage? Jahiera, Durkee, Dorn, Airy. Everybody was actually doing pretty solid damage to it. Like, our summons were basically taking up all of the... We need to get in there and get the dragon skull, though. So we get to wait. Sorry, guys. It's loud as hell. I wish I had a mute button for the audio on my thing. It's so bad. Yay!
What is my task?
Oh, our spider lived. Okay, the warrior's skull, we need that. A katana, very nice.
I had to drop your item. On my honor.
What would you have me do?
Alright, cool. Sorry about the loudness. That's like unnecessary. Hindo's Doom +3. Hindo was a samurai of great renown, a staunch defender of his people against the evil undead that often ravaged his homelands. Charge abilities: Lesser Restoration once per day. Special reverses any previous level drain. It seems cool. Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely better than Yoshimo's weapon, but... yeah, I didn't think it was going to be better than Bowbane. Bowbane! Give me them 3. Give Dorn 1. Look at how healthy we are now. Punching things in the spirit of happiness. Spell Sequencer. Allows a wizard to store 3 spells and activate them all at the same time. From his special ability button, all spells must be 4th level or lower. No casting time. That seems kind of cool. Just like unleash a shit ton of spells, but they all have to be level 4 or below.
Yes?
Cool. Alright, well my spider's gonna be gone. Once we go through the door here.
Yes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Does this mix in? Does this mix in?
Yes.
You put that there? This altar bears inscriptions referring to the skull of a noble warrior. You place the skull of the eternal warrior from your pack on the altar to activate its magic. You feel a small part of your own life force being drawn through space and time, then landing with an abrupt thump into a body that is not your grave.
Putin on nectar to the max!
Did she just give up? I like it. I like it when TTS just gives up. I love it. I love it when it's just like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. What's up, Snarpy? Thanks so much for 12 months, dude. You even got a new alert for that 12 months. Now you're Putin on nether to the max. Thanks so much, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Happy Friday. How's life treating you, boss? How's life treating you, boss? Hold on. Hold on. Well, I got something. I got something for this. Do I? I do. I do. Where is it? Here we go. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? I'm even really cool though. Go follow Starpy if you don't follow him already. He's a really cool cat, huh? He's a really cool cat, huh? He's a really cool guy, and he plays a lot of fun things. He's really good at Smash. Not better than Musereel. Musereel's better at Smash, but you know, he does okay. He does okay. But he's a lot of fun to watch. If you don't follow him, you're doing yourself a disservice. He's pretty cool. He's pretty darn cool. Doing well. Just wanted to stop by and say hi before work starts, which starts now. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. I hope we'll have a great day at work, man. You know, think of lots of pretty things like cheese. Yeah. I hope your night's been going well. It's going fantastic. Now that you were here, stop. Your true body seems paralyzed, almost frozen in time. Your senses are assailed with a strange double awareness. Part of you remains in front of the altar, but another part of your being is now held within the body of the spirit warrior. You instinctively understand that you can use the spirit panel on the altar to control the spirit warrior body you now partially inhabit with simple mental commands. You look around you with your spirit warrior eyes and find yourself in what is obviously a dungeon. Implements of torture hang from the walls, and there's a pile of bones in the corner of the room. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't want to do this. Search the room. The torture devices on the wall both compel you and fill you with a sense of revulsion. Other than that, there's nothing of note in this room. Alright, to the west. Which direction is east? A red-eyed goblin jumps out from the shadows near the east wall. He gnashes his sharp teeth in anger and anticipation. He bangs his axe against his small shield, issuing a challenge. Is this supposed to be, like, more reminiscent about how Dungeons & Dragons actually is? Escape through the west passage. Attack the goblin! Ow! The corpse of a goblin lies in the middle of the floor. His axe and shield broken on the floor beside him. Search the room. You rifle the corpse of the goblin and conduct a careful search of the entire room. You find nothing of value. Go east. East is a great place to go. In the center of this room, you see a large chest. There are numerous bones scattered on the floor. Search the room. You find nothing of value. Examine the chest. You cautiously approach the chest with a swirl of centuries-old dust. The bones on the floor spring to life and assemble themselves into a large skeleton. The undead creature advances. Awesome strummer? No, you're an awesome strummer. Kill the skeleton! Kill the undead thing that's undead. It's a god. It's no longer a god. Search the room. You find nothing. Okay, open the chest. Inside the chest is a wand of missiles. You pick it up and stick it inside the belt of your spirit warrior form. Open the chest. You find nothing of value. Exit north. As you step inside this room, a growling war dog leaps from the shadows. Attack the war dog. Ow. You step over the blood-soaked corpse of the canine who attacked you earlier. The room smells of wet dog. dead dog. You found an iron key and a blue potion, which the spirit warrior immediately quaffs. Fortunately, the potion heals your wounds somewhat, and you tuck the iron key into your belt. Exits out. That's not the direction that was south. Exit north. I'm an idiot. I wanted to go to the left. Alright, west. Yes, I wanted to go west. I apparently don't know directions. Other than the manacles on the wall and the few gnawed bones in the corner, there does not appear to be anything remarkable about this room of the dungeon. Search the room. Stuffed inside a hollow bone in the corner is a scroll inscribed with an unfamiliar incantation and a picture of a gibberling. You decide to save the scroll for later and place it inside your pack. Let's go to the west. Sparkling clear water cascades down from the sculpted fountain and dominates this room. Search the room. The water is crystal clear, and it's easy to see there is nothing in the fountain itself. The rest of the room is virtually bare. Exit north. Uh-oh. As you enter this well-furnished room, a spectral figure in rotting rags materializes near the far wall. It points an emaciated, crooked finger in your direction and glides towards you. Ew, emaciated. Attack the ghost. I won! Search the room. You examine each piece of furniture in detail, paying particular attention to the books on the shelf. Your search proves fruitless. With the ghost vanquished, you notice the many furnishings of the chamber. A table, desk, bookcases, several chairs fill the room. There's a small chest in the corner. Open the chest. Inside the chest is a magical helm. You place it on your head of your spirit warrior body, knowing the extra protection will come in handy. With the... Oh. Exits out. I'm going to sip on some of this water. Drink from the fountain. The water is cool and refreshing for a moment. Then it begins to boil and burn within your mouth, scalding your throat and tongue. You spit the steaming liquid out onto the floor. I thought it was going to be evil. Okay. I'm not surprised, I've got to be honest. Not. Let's go east. Still to distinguish this room from any of the others, there are exits on the east, west, and south walls. Search the room. There's nothing in the room. Okay, more east. This room is empty, save for a small desk of fine oak in the corner. There's nothing on top of the desk. There is a single small drawer, which draws your attention. Search the room. Apart from the desk itself, there's nothing of interest in the room. Open the desk drawer. Through mental commands, you instruct the spirit warrior to approach the desk and open the drawer. The desk is coated with a powerful contact poison. Fortunately, the hardy constitution of the spirit warrior's body allows you to shrug off the effects of the deadly toxin. Inside the desk are a pair of bracers. You strap them on and feel an instant increase in combat skills of your spirit warrior body. Exit north. A rabid gibberling rushes from the shadows to attack you, its small body a mere blur of fur and teeth. It moves with such ferocious speed that retreat is not an option. Use the scroll with the gibberling picture on it. With the gibberling disposed of, there is little else of note in the room. Search the room. A search reveals nothing interesting. Exit west. You sense an ominous presence beyond the archway to the west, and an iron chest stands against the north wall. Search the room. You carefully sift through the thick layer of dust on the floor, but apart from the chest and the ornate door, There's nothing else in the room. Examine the chest. Using the iron key you found earlier, you unlock the lid of the chest. Inside is a blue potion. Instinctively, the body of the spirit warrior seizes the potion and drinks it down, causing your wounds to heal greatly. Search the room. You sense an ominous presence. There's nothing in the room. Okay. Alright, so let's go through the ominous archway. As you approach the door, a disembodied voice fills the chamber. The crypt beyond awaits. Once the threshold is crossed, there is no return. Pass through the arch and enter the crypt. It's like a choose-your-own-adventure. The smell of ancient death permeates this room. Standing upright against the far wall is a stone crypt with an archway leading into darkness. Carved over the archway is a hand with a single, unblinking eye, gazing out from the palm, the symbol of Helm. From within the darkness of the crypt comes the sound of slowly shuffling feet. The sight of a desiccated corpse, wrapped tightly in bandages, emerging from the crypt comes as no great surprise. You sense this is the final confrontation for the spirit warrior and realize retreat is not an option. Use the wand of magic missiles! As the mummy falls, the symbol of Helm erupts with a blinding light. You feel the body of the spirit warrior dissolve, and your life force rushes back to your true body. As your life force is made whole, the strange force immobilizing your own body releases you. You notice a large key in your possession that was not there before. Yay, we won the challenge! We're geniuses. We're geniuses. That was really cool. That was really cool. It reminds me of like those text adventures you had like way back in the day. Like Zork. Zork was dumb. No one should ever play Zork. But like that. Spirit key. Alright, we're gonna give this back to Yoshimo for the time being. And let's get our save game up. Let's see what that last challenge is over there. Let's go check it out. Stuff like this is why you love this game so much. That was really cool. That was definitely really cool. There have been this whole dungeon has been really nifty, but I really liked Durlog's Tower, so the Watcher's Keep probably isn't a surprise. I think this is really cool. It's got like some crazy variety stuff going on in here. I agree. Very neat. Very, very neat. I like stuff like this as well. It makes me happy. Orc Mage. Die, Orc Mage! Thanks, Dorn. Aha! Aha, hold on. I'm gonna send Durkee over there, yeah. Dorn will be able to, like, kick some ass. There we go. Perfect. Oh no, Jahiera's dead? It's not good. I didn't notice how much she was going down. That's my fault. Okay, ow. Nice explosion. Dorn, drink! Nope. Your stamina is great. Your perseverance admirable. You have survived the horde and completed this challenge. Alright, who brings Jahiera back? There we go. Level up. Why are you healing me when you're the injured one, Jahiera? There you go. Give yourself 8 HP. Good job. Yep, that was enough HP. Sure, you did a great job, Jahiera. Alright, is that her stuff? No. Is this her stuff? No. Where's all your garbage, Jahiera? No. Yeah, where's your trash? How come I don't see your trash? Where'd you die?
Cause to succeed. Yes? What is my
How can I help?
However I can.
Where'd she die? Why does everything look the same? She didn't die in here, did she? That's the problem.
I go.
Alright, here's her shit.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have
Yeah,
to pick that
yeah,
up off
alright,
the
let's
ground.
equip it all. I couldn't, it was just blended in with the ground. I mean, one of the crap piles was our crap pile. I just don't know which crap pile was my crap pile. Too much crap pile. There's too much crap on the crap pile. A lot of crap there for the crap pile. Alright, Zarafuse. Have a great birthday. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I think that's everything that she had. She didn't have a ton of stuff, to my recollection. She had some things, just not a ton of stuff. That seems about right.
On my honor. I await your word.
Have I bouldered all the gates yet? I have not bouldered all the gates. We're still in, like, the challenge dungeon. I mean, we've made progress. We've done a bunch of things. It's been really cool so far. I've actually very much enjoyed this dungeon. I think it's pretty neat.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
I think it's been pretty neat so far. Pretty neat. Super nif. Super de duper nifty. What do you got there? Arrow +1. Sure. Let's throw that on him. We're getting though. We're getting there. We're getting though? Yeah, sure, why not? We're getting there. Hey, this has nothing to do, you know, with like the main game. That's the only thing. Like, this is just completely optional. We're not really. Hey, I guess we're getting levels. We're getting experience. So in that regard, we are getting something. We are getting something. You know, weaponry, better gear, really good gear. I'd say really good gear.
I am ready.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what that is. Power word stun might be helpful.
I am skilled in avoidance.
so much trash here. But this is how we get rich, right? From collecting the trash. We're the trash man. Trash will be mine. I'm a trash man. Give me your trash. Give me your trash. Give me your trash. And I'll take it all. It's more arrow +1? Damn. Probably can fit in there, yeah. If only? Yeah, if only. Imagine being able to just like go out in the world and kill a bunch of monsters and get rich and stronger. It'd be so cool. If life were a video game, we'd all be in trouble. Power word stunned. Wonder if I should teach that to one of the ladies. Now, is the reason why she can't learn anymore is because she's learned all the level 7 spells she can? How many level 7 mage spells does she know? Oh, she already knows power word stun. Okay, that's why. Just making sure. Sure, we'll teach it to... I mean, if I wanna learn something else and forget something, that's fine. We can always buy those spells too. All right, let's get Yoshimo a level here. More points, so we can max out our pickpocket. Now we can do set traps, move silently, hide in shadows. Using this ability, character can disappear into shadows or any other type of concealment, bushes, curtains, crannies. When a character uses this ability, he's able to move without making sounds. Let's move without making sounds. Two HP. Lot of lore. Lot of lore.
Yes?
Alright, anything up here that we neglected? I don't quite know if, like, we're searching the entire room.
I had to drop your
I don't know what this protection scroll is. I guess we can check it out.
For now.
I hate that noise, I'll tell you that. Who did I give it to? I gave it to Yoshimo. Protection from cold. I mean, I don't see why that would be bad to have. Alright, I think we need to talk to our ghost friend, and he'll have like a booby prize for us. Is that what they're called? Booby prizes? I would like a booby prize, please. Longbow. I don't want that. Bye-bye. I would like the booby prize. I believe that's the correct terminology, right? Booby prize? Prize we get for winning the booby prize? Alright, we save. And we check the hole. Ah, this was worth it. A bolt, bullets, a spear, okay. We need to check out all this stuff. Right, I will give me more potions. Dorn can't have one. Who needs one? Yoshimo? Sure, you're allowed to have another. Let's see if Yoshimo can identify. He can! Ixal's nail +4. For many generations, this magical shaft has been separated from Ixal's spike. The enchanted head of the legendary spear, however, even incomplete, this artifact is still a weapon of great power. So I wonder if they can combine together. Because we have both. I think I've got the knife somewhere. Oh, does she have it on? She might have it on. No, that's the dagger. Maybe I sold it? Uh-oh. Oh, you know what I did? I probably put it in my bag. I probably put it in the bag. Let's see. Ixol. We did put a bunch of stuff in here. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know what I did with it. That's cool. It's gone forever. That was just a little gone forever. I remember seeing it. Really thought we still had it. I could have left it back in town. I don't think I sold it. I could have left it back. We have like a stash bin. So I could have left the dagger in the stash bin in town. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Yep. Bullet +3. Can that fit? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, maybe we can get rid of all the bullet +1 stuff in here. Do I have any bullet, just regular bullets? Yeah, here we go. Let's dump all of this. Because we have a bunch of other things. So let's just dump bullets. And then we can have more good bullets rather than crappy bullets. And if I want to put those on, then those will do some good damage. Maybe I'm just overlooking it. Maybe somebody had it equipped. I didn't think so, though. I don't know what I did with it. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it. It's around. That's for certain. Okay. Cool. All the way over in the... I don't want your dumb bow! Why I gotta hit buttons with my fingers? Huh? Huh? Why I gotta hit buttons with fingers? Ain't nobody told me to hit buttons. You have completed the challenges of the gauntlet and proved your heart is worthy to face the imprisoned one. The key to the final seal is yours. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's take that save, and I've been streaming for 8,000 hours now. 8,000 hours, I believe that is the correct number of hours I've streamed now. 8,000. Don't doubt it, don't look up, don't look it up. It's 8,000, you can trust me. You can trust me. We made some good progress. We got through two pretty dicey and tough floors. Through some tight floors, and it looks like retroactive Kev is streaming. I told Uber Disco we'd go raid him, so we're gonna go raid him. He's playing more Newtopia 2. Hell yeah, I love watching Newtopia 2. Retroactive Kev is awesome. If you haven't come along on a raid with us, he has a nice knowledgeable base of retro gaming. He mainly just plays retro games. He's really cool. He's playing through Newtopia 2 right now, which if you haven't seen it, it's a Zelda-like game. It's really fucking cool. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's fantastic. I'll be back tonight, and we will keep playing through some more Baldur's Gate 2. Maybe we'll be able to beat the Warden's Keep tonight. Maybe we'll be able to beat it tonight. Fingers crossed. It took us 9 hours to do 2 floors, so that's crazy. But I think this is the last floor before we have to deal with the final situation, so hey, maybe we'll be able to finish it up. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Just have beautiful, fantastic days. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. The raids, the subs, I love it. You guys are fantastic. Like I said, I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing more Baldur's Gate. Go say hi to Kev. He's really cool. Enjoy your Fridays, guys. Peace out.